bring this stuff out.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check, mic check. All right. Ready to go.
The high chair.
Yeah. You want one too?
No, I want to. I can help with the mouse stuff.
Okay.
Microphone check, mic check, audio check.
Yeah, it's good. I still hear a little bit of them playing, but it's on the right setting.
Is the is that, I saw the light on that cam up. Is that mic picking up, do you think?
Mm-mm.
All right, we got about 12 minutes before we start up the stream. Just doing a quick audio check. Hopefully we're coming in clear for those viewers at home. Hey, Mark Kassler, we were on mute there for a second. Let me know if you can hear me. Obviously, if you can't, you probably won't be able to hear what I'm saying. But any response out there would be great in terms of how the audio quality is. Ben K, thank you, brother. Hey, Aaron. About 10 minutes away. We just have teams warming up here.
I think they're still practicing, right?
Yep.
Hey, Aaron Hara out there, don't forget when you get back in, you're getting kicked.
Nice.
Guess
I love it. All right, Aaron. Well, I guess that's your tournament life. You're done. Hey, y'all. Sorry, we were on mute there, just getting some things set up. Thanks for joining. Alex, Brady, how about now? Can you all hear us? Looks like you two are joining from YouTube. Awesome. But yeah, we were mic off there for a little bit. And we'll be kicking off the matches here in about 5 minutes.
already got 31 viewers.
Yes, sir.
What's going on out there? Friday Fight Night. Last week of round 1, Eugene.
Big
4
time.
more teams will go into the final 16 today. Prize pool $33,700. We can't forget all that money that's at the end of this tournament. It's huge.
Huge.
The last one when you guys won it, Eugene and Austin took it down. I believe it was 30,700. So the whole prize pool went up $3,000, which is a beautiful thing because it just keeps getting bigger and better.
Gets bigger. We're getting the popularities out there. We're seeing fresh teams, new faces. We've got some veteran teams playing tonight, but we've also got some new teams to the
Speaking
scene.
of the new teams, Sean McKelvey and Ryan Meddy from the west side of town, Greenfields, I think they play out. I've known Sean for many, many years. I have not got a look at Ryan Meddy before, so that's a new player to me tonight. Aaron Erfman, of course, and John Tesser play here a lot. They're going to be a tough team. Sandra and Miguel. This is the first time Sandra just told me she's been under the lights and she's really nervous. That's what she told me. I said, "Take it easy, Sandra."
And
I know
nerves
you're
not
the
a bad
boss
thing.
around here. She
Right.
is on Saturdays.
She owns the place, right?
Oh, Sandra Corp. We call it Sandra Corp.
Sandra
She buys
Corp.
half the people in the Calcutta.
Love it.
And they're on team Sandra Corp. And here's the other team, new team, Trevor Seal and Dylan Jennings. Trevor Seal kind of grew up in the pool world with his dad, Kevin Seal. I know Trevor. They owned a pool room. Family was involved, so I know he plays well. I've seen him play well.
100%.
And Dylan Jennings, first time I'm really getting a look on him. Maybe I've seen him hit a couple balls, but I really don't have any idea.
Yeah, I
about
actually
his game.
got to meet Dylan in a league match. Solid shot. Also familiar with Trevor through tournaments. Have also played out of Parker Village as well, and cross paths there as well. Looks like we've already got some folks shouting out for Dylan and Trev. They probably got this up on the screen over at their
Parker
place.
Billiards?
Yeah,
Is that what it
Yeah.
Shout out to Parker Billiards.
100%.
That's Trent's dad owns it, Kevin. So if you live in Parker, go check it out. Parker
Yeah.
Billiards.
Right there on Parker Road.
Give him a holler. I know he's got some good equipment over there. Who we got on the stream tonight, Eugene? We got Mark K. What's up, dude? Benjamin K. He's in the tournament.
Ben K. Yep.
Aaron
100%.
Hara says we're good to go. He's got a match at 9 o'clock tonight.
That's right.
Alex Thompson, what's up, dude? Brady Nelson, what's up? Brad, I think he's Scottsbluff, Nebraska.
Nice.
Aaron Thrower, he plays a lot in here. He's excited. And what's up, Barb? Barb and Freddie come in here a lot. Beloved Barb and Freddie Lopez. So looks like the stream's getting some more viewers. If you guys can like and share to start off the night, that would be just great. We're eventually going to, this is all moving over to YouTube. So eventually get over there and subscribe to the PIAZZAS live page. Once we get it to 1,000 subscribers, we can do a couple special things with that once we get to 1,000. So if you're strictly on Facebook and you got YouTube, go over to YouTube, subscribe to PIAZZAS live, and that's where the direction we're heading.
100%. Looks like we got Alex and Brady already watching from YouTube. Oh, I got a few people going. Let's go, Sandra.
Sandra Corp, JB, Johnny Becker or James Beckmeyer. Which one? I think it's James Beckmeyer because he always calls me TP. I would guess, and he's on my team. James Beckmeyer is playing on my team in Vegas for the BCA's coming up here in a couple weeks.
That's a couple weeks, right?
We're going for the three-peat.
Let's go.
The three-peat. I won't talk about how much money we're going to make during this three-peat, but you know why I'm not going to talk about it? Because there is no money. $400 a person when you win the national championships.
Oh, geez, is that right?
Disgrace.
Oh, my
It's a
gosh.
disgrace.
All right, looks like we're just going to finish up these practice racks and most likely get going here. Tony's going out to the floor right now, giving them thumbs up to go ahead and get started. Typically leave it up to the players to either flip a coin, lag.
Yep, that's up to them.
Yep. Table one looks like they flipped a coin. They got handshakes going.
Everyone's fist bumping. Here they go.
Coins in the air.
Guys, we have some announcements to make too. Round two, hopefully we're going to have a new look because, we went to the overhead cameras. We love them to death, but there's been some things where you really can't see who's shooting. We understand that. So we're going to be adding 2 more camera views. It's going to be awesome. Eugene Min has been hooking us up in here, and Johnny Becker and Nina Monolastis are our absolute all-star IT team we got in here, and they are going to put together some real special. I've seen the preview of it. I love it. I can't wait It's going to be awesome. It's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be so awesome. We just try to keep getting more awesome around here, dude.
That's right.
That's all we do. That's our motto. Just get better the next day.
Just get better.
Get better the next day if we can.
All right, table one looks like Sandra and Miguel have won the toss and a rack and a break.
A lot of camaraderie out there, good sportsmanship all
100%.
over the place. Everybody, all 4 teams, high-fiving each other.
Big smiles.
Yeah, maybe a little hug, half a hug kind of thing. And let's get at it. Race to 8, win by 2. The winners of tonight's matches will be in the final 16. Do not know that schedule yet, but we will after tonight. We will get with all 16 teams that are left, and we will get that lined up and get you guys the schedule going forward. I know BCA is coming up, Eugene, and a lot of people are traveling there.
Yep.
So that'll probably be a week off.
Accommodate
All
for
right,
that,
Sandra
sure.
Padilla for the break on table 1. Sandra, I got Sandra breaking. Ooh, 2 balls right straight in the corner, side ball break. She pockets 2
Wow.
and gets a good spread. The cue ball's in close proximity to like all your starting balls here.
100%.
Man, I love solids. Just looking down at the table, Eugene. I mean,
Yeah.
you open with the 5, the 4 ball goes, the 7,
ball, yep.
everything. The 3 ball, I might take the 3, open the 3 in the side here. It takes care of your problem ball right away. So
Yeah,
you like
that's-
that? You
that's
like taking the 3? He's
that's a
straight
great
in, right? You
call.
can shoot a stop shot right
Yeah.
there.
If there's any one ball that's going to be a little bit more difficult than everything else, it would be that 3 ball.
Yep, you got to open with the 3, and everything else has a home, and just work your pattern. And that's what he's doing, Eugene.
That's right. Good call.
Manny Burrows, what's up? Okay, so he takes the 3 and opens up.
So Sandra back at the table shooting on solids. Table 2 ready to break.
Ryan Meddy is with the break. So Sean and Ryan won the flip. Ryan Meddy at the break. First time kind of seeing Ryan, so I'm excited to watch and see how he plays and how he handles the lights.
Right. Yep. Looks like he's going for a head ball break here.
I don't see anything down. Here comes the 5 ball. 5 ball down. 5 ball down. So we get to see him break, and him and Sean will be at the table. Sandra's looking closely at the 7. So it's an interesting play here because if she has a little angle, she's going to be bumping into the 5 if she's rolling forward easy. And if you bump the 5, if you come on top of it, you can bump onto the 11.
Right. Looks like she now is.
I think she's going to try to dig in a little and just kind of back it up a little bit so she doesn't touch any balls. And I think that is the play.
Oh,
Okay,
actually goes off the 6.
it counts, and I think she's going to get away with it.
Yeah.
I don't think she played it off the 6, but they still have a straight in 5 ball.
Yeah. Now it's just how to use that 4 ball to get right on the 6.
Yeah, she rearranged the furniture a little bit, and I think it's a harder layout now.
It sure is. Yeah, with that 6 ball where it is. Meanwhile, table 2, Ryan's back at the table.
Sean pocketed, must have pocketed, he's looking at stripes. So Sean and Ryan, I believe, have stripes. And I think he's going to go look at that 14 ball. I like that decision, open it up for the 10 for the future.
You saw him line up saying, is there any potential there to do something about that 7 ball, 15 ball situation? But I don't think he's going to attack it quite yet.
Okay, so Miguel elects to come back, and he was coming back for the 1 ball, but I think he got 50-yard line. They're going to be in trouble here. They don't have a look at the 4 or the 6. Sandra's at the table with this 1 ball, real tough 1 ball.
Yeah.
Traffic everywhere. You might see him go into D mode here. I don't really like picking off my another soldier.
All right, on table 2, we've got Sean at the table taking a look at his options. Looks like he's looking at that 13 ball. Oh no, what a shot. Solid shot. I think he wanted to stun out a little bit more than that, but still a solid pocket. We've got Ryan at the table with what looks like to be the only straightforward open ball, being that 12th ball, the purple stripe at the top of the table on the screen. Back on table one, I believe they're calling a timeout. Just for the folks who may be watching for the first time, each team gets one timeout per rack. It must be the shooter that calls the timeout. So the shooter calls the timeout. You get one per rack. And it looks like Sandra and Miguel are going to take advantage of taking that timeout now.
So I just let Sandra know about the headphones.
Okay.
She took them out.
Good call. And then on table two, we've got Ryan getting down, taking that 12 ball, really the only open ball, but this actually couldn't work out nicely with that 7 ball situation. Oh, and somehow just splits the 13, what is that, 13, 15. Hey, George, how's it going? All right, we've got our first look on Dylan on the table. It's always hard with those rail shots. He got his first shot out of the way, though, for the tournament. It's a good milestone. Meanwhile, on table two, we've got John shooting, looking at cutting a 6, I believe. But we've got John up. Actually, he's calling the bank, cross corner bank. Oh, good speed. Oh, just rattles it. Looks like he's taken some of the pocket, but I think that 12 ball still goes. We'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, on table one, we see Miguel using a defensive shot there. And now we've got Trevor up at the table. I'm sorry, excuse me, Dylan up at the table.
Yep, Dylan's at the table. Sean's calling a timeout early here, and him and Ryan looking at the table. Just talking to Sean before the match. He was talking about Vegas, and then he was real excited that Alex is coming. If you guys didn't hear about the exciting news, PIAZZAS next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Alex Pagulayan,
The Lion.
will be in PIAZZAS doing challenge matches all day Saturday on the bar table. He's going to do some one pocket clinic and some challenge matches on Thursday, and then Friday, kind of most of the same thing. We're actually going to put the schedule together tomorrow morning, and then we'll post that on Facebook. But we cannot wait for Alex,
treat.
and possibly for you guys out there listening right now, possibly if we have matches next Friday, round 2, he'll be in the booth.
Oh,
with me. He'll be in the booth with me and Eugene.
Oh, that'd be so huge.
So Alex will be on the mic. You guys hopefully get to hear Alex on the mic next week.
That'd be huge.
A little treat for our viewers and our listeners.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Good little shot great shot.
Yeah.
Great shot by Sandra.
On table one,
She hooked them up on every ball. They're gonna have to kick to the bottom rail off to hit the 11 or do something else, but very good containment right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And smart too. So Ryan Meddy looks like he's going at the 12 ball here.
Yeah, it does have a window in that pocket. You can even go off the 6.
That's what he was trying to do, and he just kind of jumped up. We're watching. He slow rolled it and kind of jumped up. That's probably the toughest ball to make, a slow roll, and then you jump up at the same time.
Right. Nice little kick and stick from Trevor there on table one. Not giving anything away there.
Patrick Roy watching. What's up, Patrick? He said Alex is going to be playing Joe Sirloin. He's going to be playing Justin Stewart, some one pocket, and Jose Cruz. He's got 3 one pocket matches lined up already.
Wow.
We can't wait for that. We're going to put the camera up on the big table and do some live streaming for you guys. Vegas qualifiers tomorrow, guys, 12 p.m., 6:50 and under. It's for the Vegas qualifier for the Mob Productions. It's a singles tournament, and then at 3 p.m. we will be starting a little late for a Saturday, but $100 buy-in, 1100 Fargo Cap 9-ball tournament, race to 4. So that should be fun too.
Nice.
And you know how we do our Calcuttas, everyone.
Oh,
They get
it's
real
huge.
juicy here. We're playing for real money every week. Playing for at least a couple thousand every week.
Every week, yeah, and it's kind of.
And then what do you play for in Friday fight nights?
Something like what, 30 some odd grand? That's
30
just
grand?
nuts.
Did you say 30 grand? What the
Yeah,
hell is
it's
going
just
on?
nuts. A
Unbelievable.
cool Scotch doubles 1100 tournament. That
Okay,
kind of
so
money.
they got the balls open and a clear shot for Sandra on the one,
Yep.
and she found it.
Yep. Now
I,
let's see.
I think he can throw this in. He's
Yeah.
got to
Yeah, put
deliver a little outside English on this forehand. It
That's
shouldn't
right.
have any problem. Let's see the speed and the stroke he puts on this. Okay, you don't want to decel and go through the four.
Oh, that's
Okay,
exactly
so
what
he
he
stunned
does.
it. I think
Yeah.
he wanted to go forward just a little bit to get her off the 9, but I think she's got half a cue ball at least.
I think she can work with this.
And the 8 ball looks like it goes down in the corner
It
past
does.
the 12.
I think so.
So,
You know, she's going to just really focus just on the pocket here.
yeah, exactly. A great statement there, because it is one of those angles where the cue ball, if you don't stroke it properly, it can come up and land on the 8, but you have to make this ball right. You have to stay down and put a nice little speed on this and stroke.
Right. You don't want to try to do too much with it. You know, you've got a strong, as all these teams, you've got a strong partner behind you.
I think she can go drive it into the rail and come up, play the 8 in the same pocket. Okay, so she did come forward.
Little nudge.
Oh, and she's gonna. Oh, it's perfect for the
That's
corner.
gonna be fine.
She's
Actually,
straight in. She got Miguel straight in the corner.
yeah, Miguel can hit this shot in with no worries with the 12 ball.
Sandra showed that was like the most emotion. She's a little nervous.
Yeah,
today.
you saw that,
She thought
yeah.
she hooked up the 8 ball, and she.
If
I know you guys can't see it, but soon you will be able to see it.
All right. First
Nice
wrap,
little out.
table 1 is
Miguel
done.
and Sandra. Sandra Corp, 1-0.
You're going to see a little bit of a lag on the scoreboard, guys, but it is 1-0 on table 1.
Let's go to table 2 while they're racking. Let's get a little closer, a better view here what they're doing. That was Sean McKelvey. He just made a hit. And Aaron Erfman. Aaron is at the table, and they have solids. What do you like here, Eugene? I'll tell you what I like. I like banking this 4 into the 1. I like taking this. Let me just get. All right, so here's what I like: banking this 4 ball into the 1, taking your cue ball, driving it into the 7, and splattering the 7 out here too, with good speed where you leave the 4 in the pocket.
Something else you might see him do? Yep, okay.
Good shot
that
there
one,
too.
Yep, that was a defensive shot. Kind of creates a different situation for that 4 ball.
That's actually probably the best shot.
Yeah,
I was going a little, still in like offensive 1 pocket mode.
Oh yeah, I see you.
But that was definitely the shot. I think they can return it back to him here by making the 1 coming off the 12 ball.
Just almost doing the same thing there, right?
Yeah, I like that. I do. I like getting rid of that ball so they don't have that soldier sitting there. All right, Sandra breaking again. You think it's a strategy that they're breaking Sandra?
I think so. I think what they might be doing is Sandra obviously has a good break, and then you've got Miguel, who maybe they've designated as the pattern caller, right? The one that's going to be calling out stripes, making the decision on stripes, solids, and what the pattern looks like.
And the other strategy could be Sandra's a little bit less power on the break, and like you look at this rack, she didn't make a ball, but everything's jumbled up.
That's right. Now we're going to chess match this whole thing.
Chess match the whole thing out. Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem sometimes with those big splash breaks. If nothing goes down, it's kind of doing your opponents a favor potentially.
Yeah, wide open tables.
Meanwhile, Ryan with the defensive shot leaves a lot of distance.
I think he tried to cut that 12 ball into the 1, and he came up. I thought the Karen was there before
he was trying to take that pocket.
Okay, sir. Look at Trevor.
Trevor sinks the ball, calls out stripes, it looks like. And now we've got Dylan at the table. Nice cut in the side by Dylan.
And he moved the 8 out into makeable spots. So what they got to do now is the 10 and the 14 are accessible, but the 15 and 12, it looks like they're going to have to do a little something with that.
5 ball is in the way of those for that near pocket.
Did he get there? Can he see the 14? I don't know if he can see it. He's hooked on the 10 ball. I don't know if he can see the 14.
Yeah, is that 6 in the way? Actually, looks like Dylan's just getting down. I think he did call that 14.
Okay, so we can see it.
Nice shot,
Yep.
Dylan.
Now they can maneuver here.
Yeah, let's see what they're doing here. Do you see? I can't really tell by the angle, but you might see where you've seen them draw him back into that cluster. Or maybe
That's
the
what I'm
five.
looking. That's what I'm looking at right now. If he can draw back into the 5 ball,
Mm-hmm.
I think the 15 has a pocket downstairs on the corner pocket. Looking at from our view,
Right.
I might be trying to run into the 12.
Look at that
though.
thing
I
go.
might be trying to run into that ball. And
Yeah.
it came,
Just not a good ending. Great attempt. Good draw action on that. Just unlucky on the leave.
yeah, you want a little bit more of a power draw there to rip through the traffic.
Just to give it a splash.
Yeah, rip through that traffic. When it hits the first ball, it's still spinning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good shot by Aaron. Aaron played a little safety. Sean and Ryan have stripes, and their 2 stripes are in jail.
Mm-hmm. We've got Sean up at the table. All right, we've got Miguel back up on table 1.
It's like it's going to try the 7 ball on the side. I like that. I think it's the only shot really he has.
Yeah, he's not going to try to. I don't know if he's. Okay, good speed there.
Good shot there.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see how Sandra and Miguel, deal with this 6-4 1 ball. I think the 1 goes inside, but I think, there's a good opportunity to play some safes over there.
Yeah, for sure. So you're not trying to be aggressive right now, looking at that 2 to use it to disrupt that at this point.
I probably would, because you can get a full stroke on that ball. You can go
sure.
forward 2 rails. Yeah, it's a weird angle, kind of.
Yeah.
If you can, I'm looking at her to come 2 rails and bump into the 3. So now she's kind of looking at the 1 ball on the side, but she can duck. She can open up the 4 and the 1 and leave the cue ball there. The 15 doesn't have a pocket, and then they can hide the 12 with the same shot. So.
Okay, I think she was lined up for the 1. If that was the case, she hit that just fine. And I think.
I also like if she was trying to come up for the 3. I like that too. That was just get the angle on the 3 and then come drawing into the 4 and open them up.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know if Miguel has some angle to do something with that 4 now, but doesn't really need to. I don't think.
He can like to play all safe here because, like I said, the 15 doesn't have a home. Sean kicking 2 rails at his stripe, and it looks like he's going to get a hit here.
Look at the speed. And oh my gosh!
Just comes up short.
Would have been an excellent speed shot, an excellent safe shot.
Ball in hand for John Tesser.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 is open enough where are you using the 3 to go ahead and disrupt that 4-7 now?
I think you got to break out the 7 ball now, or take if the 7 ball goes on the side. He's looking at it right now. I love it. It just opens up the rack.
That's a good call.
I want to give myself a little angle and go into the 15 ball though.
Use it as breaks.
To go into the 15. Sandra's probably looking at playing some defense here.
John just taking a second look here.
I think this is John's second trip through this tournament. He played with his dad in the first one.
That's right.
2 tournaments ago, and then he took the last one off. Look at this, Sandra playing safe on both balls and opening up the 4 ball. That was a great shot by Sandra.
It really was. I think there's just enough 8 ball in the way where Trevor can't see the ball in
the full 12 ball.
The full 12 ball, yeah. So let's see if he does something aggressive here. Same time, if he leaves it, in the right spot, on the right side of the table on the screen, that 4 goes, that 6 goes, yeah. He's really got to think about this one.
Okay, Aaron goes cross table to play shape on the 3 ball on
Great
table
shot.
2.
Good shot.
Now you just got to make sure you get to a spot on the table where you can see the full 2 and you can cut it with you're not hooked by the 15 ball there.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at right now.
So
and Trevor and
Dylan are talking things out. John,
did he get there?
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like he got there.
Good shot by John, off the rail a bit too. Oh, and it hangs. Oh, I guess he didn't see as much as maybe as we thought he could. maybe there was some opportunity to use some English to do that.
Uh-oh, scratch.
Trevor opted for a bank shot. I think you can see the bank.
Yeah, and he stunned it in the side pocket. So ball in hand for Miguel and Sandra. Good opportunity here to go up 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
See how they run this rack out. The 5's a little tight. They might start with the 5. The other 3 balls go.
Meanwhile, we got Ryan on table 2, just taking a look at his options. Still a tough situation for Stripes.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a tough thing if you there's not really any place to hide for that 2-ball with.
I mean, there is a little bit. There's a shot here. If he doesn't want to just bank this whole game on making this ball and then being tough on this ball, he could shoot this ball down and roll it. Try to roll it right on the 8. Okay, and the cube. I mean, that's deep right here. This 2-ball's deep. It's going to be hard to play a 2-ball shot and a breakout at the same time.
Sure.
So he might elect. That's what I'm looking at. I don't know if I want to bank it. I want to bank my game on this shot. I mean, it's an extremely tough shot. It's a back cut in the side. Shot in the corner. I mean,
Then goes up and down.
and he just missed it.
Just missed it. Oh, wait a
I
minute.
think he's going to sell out the game here.
Yeah, I think that.
You
ball-
got to be. You still got to be. Pay particular attention to this 2-ball because it is deep.
It's so
You shoot a
deep,
stop
right.
shot. You're trying to shoot a draw shot,
You're
and a
hooked.
lot of times you hit a stop shot,
Mhm.
and he's hooked.
Yeah, and
So
then
you've
if you
got-
zing it too much and you're
Yeah,
drawing
it
it way
comes
back,
all the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or you nick a rail on the way in and that thing goes.
The ball is easy to pocket, but position when the balls are that deep is tricky.
super tough.
So Sandra, I think, only has one option. So Miguel took the 5-ball, which I thought he would, but he got her an outside angle on the 3. So she can't see the 6 or the 4 right now. So she has to take the 3. And Eugene, these shots like this, you got to overplay your position. This is the shot because you see you got to get to this gap here. So you want to shoot this 3-ball there, and you want to extend your rails and take your cue ball and come like this. Because if you come up short and you're going 3
Sure.
rails and you end up kind of funny. Oh, what a great shot!
Does make contact.
Great shot by John.
Sandra makes contact with a toe, but I think that'll work out fine for them.
Wow.
Yeah, Miguel's got some options
She
here.
she ran into the 12-ball and the cue ball came back over
That's right.
and got good.
Yep. And meanwhile, Aaron Erfman and John Tesser up 1-0. Sorry, I was putting some of that accent on there. It's just John Tesser. Keep it simple. So we've got 1-0, Aaron and John up on table 2. And right now we got Miguel on the table.
I think Miguel's has to shoot this 6-ball first. I would shoot it, just kind of jack up a little and just kill your rack and have Sandra straight in on the 4. If he does shoot the 4, he needs to run into the 8.
And just use that to stop.
You don't. Yep.
So you're seeing Miguel jacked up here. He just needs to just give it a little bloop. Oh,
Perfect.
sinks it. What a shot.
Perfect. Sandra just shoot a stop shot here down in the corner. 8-ball on the side. Have a nice day. Ooh, Sandra is really breathing and shaking her body. She's trying to get the nerves out.
That's good. She's getting, she's kind of bringing a routine in. She's just get down with all those nerves. She's trying to manage it. Nails it.
Nails it. She looks confident.
Yeah.
While she looks nervous, she still looks confident.
Yep, she's managing it. Let's just look at this 8-ball shot from Miguel. And then we've got Aaron Erfman breaking here on table 2.
2-0.
We've got a 2-0 lead.
Sandra and Miguel getting out with the ball in hand, taking care of business. Talk about it all the time, Eugene. If the other team, runs out to 1 or 2 balls off the table, and the other team has wide open, how do they do with it? They just did nicely with that. They got a little bit of a roll, I thought, off when Sandra came out 2 rails, came off the 12, and it got back into position for them.
Yep.
But
that's the game.
they got out.
Yep.
They got out.
So it looks like a dry break from Aaron on table 2, and we've got Ryan at the table on table 2. Let's take a look there.
What do you like?
Gosh, I think one thing that Ryan's looking at right here is if he does like for that combo, that 2 to 15 combo, but he's also got a straight in shot on the 9.
Yeah, I like the stripes.
Yeah.
Once you go down and start working on, if you get the 15 and 10 out of there, the 12 ball does have a home. The 14 ball might be the ball tied up here.
Right.
sitting next to the 8 ball.
Hey,
Might
Brad.
might need a little bump there.
Yep, Aaron and John are up 1-0. We are seeing just a little bit of a lag on the scoreboard here.
JB, the tournament on the details tomorrow are it's a qualifier for a Vegas tournament, 650 and under. It's called the Bandit, and the winner of this tournament will get an entry fee to the tournament in Vegas. I believe it's first week of April. And then the all the money's out there. Their tournaments have been paying in the thousands. Side pots, the tournament itself. I know Sam Montoya just went, and Sam Montoya plays here a lot and plays around the Denver area. Just won a 564 and under. And I believe the first envelope I saw on Facebook that he was showing off was the winner take all side pot, and that was 8,600. So if you add up his other 3 envelopes, I'm pretty sure he was north of 20K.
My goodness.
So they pay nicely, and it is the finals will be on the big table because that's what they're doing out in Vegas. So we're playing the tournament on the bar table, 10 ball, and then the finals will be on the big table.
Wow, cool format. Meanwhile, table 1, we now have Trevor back up at the table, off of a dry break, and just rattles it.
Wow, and solids were ready to go. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like.
They were really ready to go. 5, 6, 2, 1, 8.
Yeah.
So Miguel and Sandra got a shot here to increase the lead. Was that the first shot of the rack?
No, that was the second. Yeah, that was the second.
So they're solids.
Yeah. So
Miguel's got to take a stripe here.
Exactly. We'll see what the adjustments look like. First time on the Friday Fight Night tables. Got to manage the nerves. Remember how you're used to shooting. Bring that player back.
Good shot there.
Really good shot.
He opened up the 15
that
ball.
15-8, yep.
He's going to have to deal with that 13-12-9, or, sometimes Sandra and Miguel are going to have to go down and deal with that.
Right.
I do not see a clear breakout right now. Maybe if they shot the 10, Eugene, if she shot the 10, she could draw back one rail and come right into the 13 and open them up. Yeah.
Meanwhile, table 2, John Tesser with a nice back cut into the corner pocket. Aaron Erfman up at the table shooting solids. Let's see if it gets past that 6 on table 1.
No, Sandra hooked Miguel on the 15 and the 14.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough shot here. I think there might be some potential to use that cluster and look to duck. See what he chooses.
Tiki
there.
Off the 12, possibly. Possibly a little tiki shot right here, coming off the 12 very gently, and coming off the rail and coming back. But I think when you do that, you move the 12 out of the way and you open up this shot for the 5.
Yeah, good call. Now we've got Sean back up on table 2, looking at his options on stripes. Not a great position for stripes. I wasn't watching, but it must have been a defensive shot by Aaron.
So it looks like he's going to try this shot. See if it's going to be real hard to hide anything here.
So he went for a little more distance.
Okay, I like what he was thinking. I think he was trying to land on the back of the 1, which would have been a real successful
great idea.
Safety there. But he came up, he opened his balls up, he opened Sandra and himself up, but they're wide open now.
Yep. So we've got Dylan at the table looking. I think he's looking at that 5 ball. You see him just roll forward.
Big pocket.
Yeah.
Uses the 3.
Uses the 3. Worked out just fine. Trevor back at the table on table 1. Sean with a tough situation. He's looking at a 2-railer, it looks like.
Through traffic. Lots of traffic.
But if he makes the right contact, that 15 is wired with that 14. That something could happen there, or the 12 rather. He is calling the 15 in the corner.
Nice shot there by Trevor. Gave him the option on the 6 or the 2. I'm taking the 2 now because he got me perfect on the 2. And I think I'm going to go 2, and then I'm going to go 1. Either way. But I think I'm going to take the 2 just because I'm perfect on it now, and he's electing to take the 6. So all he's going to do is try to get right back to where he's at so he can shoot the 2. And I think he did.
That's a great call, Tony.
And he got
a good shot by
right
Dylan.
back to where he was. So
What
that's
a great
perfect.
shot. Yep.
That's perfect.
Trevor looking at that 2 ball now on table 1. Stuns it over. Let's see if it's got enough speed.
Oh, you know, I don't know if he.
All right. You've got
I don't know if he just had to shoot a stop shot and leave him on top of the one there, and he tried to stun down to the rail and back out, and he came up short.
You know, you might think also the player wants to let his stroke out a little bit. You know, just kind of get that arm going, maybe.
Yeah. Well, then shoot a stop shot.
Yeah, he's
for your
gonna-
stroke. You know,
Yeah.
you can still stroke a ball
Sure.
and shoot a nice
Sure.
firm stop shot.
Sure.
Because that was definitely the play there.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
I've seen him shoot. I think he's going to be calibrating here pretty soon.
Well, he's going into traffic, Eugene, and
Yeah, he sure
he's
is.
definitely going into the 13 and the 9, and then the 8 is blocked in that side. So this is not. You're gonna need a roll here.
Oh, he goes for the bank.
He banks
Drills
the
it.
one. What a shot, dude!
Leaves him straight in. Oh wow, what
Give
a shot
Dylan a
by
little fire
Dylan!
right there, dude.
Great shot by Dylan.
He
Wow.
fooled me.
Yeah, I was
back
expecting
banked
the big splash on the stripes there.
All right, Trevor shooting this 8 ball.
That's gonna feel good.
Oh,
All
and he
right.
drilled it.
Drills it.
2-1.
2-1.
Nice out, guys.
Great out.
What a great shot by Dylan coming with the 1 ball bank, dude.
Huge. 2-1. Sandra and Miguel leading over Trevor and Dylan, but they are breaking. Trevor and Dylan are breaking. A little bit of lag on the scoreboard for those at home.
Little bit of sigh of relief for them to win their first game on Friday Fight Nights. It's their first, you know what I mean?
They broke the seal.
Yep. You can tell they both.
Yep, a little bit of a, like you said, a sigh of relief.
We're on the board now. Let's go.
Yep, exactly.
Adriana Vega, what's up, Vega? She says, "Let's go, Sandra and Miguel." And let's go, Aaron and John. She's rooting for her 2 teams.
Love it.
Alex Thompson rooting for Trevor and Dylan.
Yeah, Brady, that was a shot. So we've got Dylan breaking on table 1. Opts for a head ball break.
Dry.
Comes up dry. See if they make any adjustments on that break. Meanwhile, we've got Sean at the table on table 2, looking at his options.
Stripes. Looks like he's got a shot. 13 in the side. Sean's going to take the 13. The 14 is still tied up to the 8 after all this time still.
All right.
He did get an angle on the 10.
Yep.
So interesting if he'll play a power stun shot in the rail and come off and try to bump, move the 8 and the 14.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he's going to move it? Oh, because he probably can't see that 14 in the corner, huh?
Oh man, I was gonna wear my
I don't think
glasses
so.
like that.
Dude, there's some on our table. It's a wicked league night. Cat brought presents.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are always having
So I think he's got to take the 10
celebrations over there.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day.
and break out the 8 and the 14 here if they're going to have any chance around this round.
Yeah, and that 14 is blocked. I mean, they're talking about it. They're calling a timeout.
April Garcia in the box.
What's
What's
up,
up?
April? How
She's
are
got
you?
a
Uh-oh,
9 o'clock match tonight.
Can't see it, but she's got her playing glasses on. Big pink hearts.
Yeah. I might wear them for the match.
Let's do it.
Only if we're crushing it.
Oh, I
If
like
we
it.
get up on the hill nil, I will wear them that game.
Oh, 100%.
Okay. You heard it. If April gets up
Yeah.
7-0,
You'll see
she's
some,
going to put on her heart glasses.
her blingy heart glasses.
How are we doing? I saw Aaron make an 8 ball.
Yeah. They're
Aaron
up 1-0.
2 chess matches so far in that match, and they got another one. They're in a tough spot. Sean and Ryan talking it out here, trying to break up that 8-14. It's a funny angle. You got to just trust your stroke here, unless it looks like they might be playing for a bank. That's what Ryan just got down on, looking to see if that 14 banked the long way.
Yeah,
here.
that 8
Playing-
ball's going to move, but I think it's safe.
Play in position here to bank this like this, right?
Mhm.
And then get in position here.
They just got to watch out for that 8 coming off that 2.
Do you like that better than the 10? And trying to break it up?
They're going to shoot the 10 first.
Yeah.
And that's
the
what I was
lineup?
talking about. It's we're looking at the angle. It's a little tough. If you hit full onto the 8, you're going to be stuck right on the 8.
Oh.
So it's a tough shot. He's got a tough shot. This is real tough to hit the right side, right speed to get a shot on the 14 next. And I think that's what they were talking about. The guaranteed shot is the bank. So let's guarantee ourselves a next shot. But we'll see what he does. So
Yep.
Ryan's on the ball. He's shooting the 10 now.
Yep, it
See
does
what-
look like
see
he's
what-
going to try to leave it for the bank. That's pretty good.
And that's what they did. So that's what they talked out. I'll tell you what, I almost see a Chris Melling shot here. Lots of traffic. 4 railer. If it's
I like
dead.
it.
1, 2, 3, 4 through these balls right here.
No way.
If it's there,
You had me till the through these balls part.
through the 5 and the 6,
Maybe between the 5. Oh, maybe the 5 and the 6. Maybe.
there looks like they don't have like a natural bank here. He's gonna have to cross bank this 14.
That's right.
He's gonna have to come across the 14, I think.
and just manage that.
Unless
cue
he
ball.
can.
That's a little one pocket shot, right?
He sure is. I don't think he can pinch this. I don't think he can draw and pinch out so he doesn't get the double kiss. Because the cue ball is going to be traveling that way.
We've got a timeout on table 1, so let's just take a close look
So
at what Sean's doing here.
a lot of times you can stiff it with inside draw, but your cue ball is going this way. But you have to hit it hard to hold that angle. But if you come across it with the cue ball, it's natural. The 14 is going to be tracking towards the hole.
Oh,
See, you see, he tried to stiff it.
Yeah.
It was. I'm telling you, it was a real funny angle, and he almost banked it in the side. That's
Right.
how off the shot
right,
was. Yeah.
right. And left it hanging in the bottom right corner on the screen.
But solids are wide open for Aaron and John Tesser. I mean, it's a buffet out there.
100%.
You can start anywhere. Here, Eugene, I like to say you can start with the green jello if you want. You can get out.
I think the
You can go to the
Yeah, I think that 6 ball allows you to get to a spot for that 1 or 5.
You can shoot this. He can shoot any ball, any of his balls
Sure.
right now.
Oh,
To
and you
start
got
off
the
this
1
round.
hanging there.
The 2, the 7.
Table 1, we've got Sandra shooting. Likes to follow that 4, but I think, got hooked behind that 15. Don't know if Miguel's got a jump stick in his tool bag.
Well, there we go. They ran out to that one last ball, and they're in a bad spot. So if he can't come with a hit here, look for Trevor and Dylan to run that rack.
Yeah, and actually, is this an opportunity for them to just maybe tie up the 11 or something, right? Because you're talking about you're doing them a favor if you clear out that 12 ball. I'm sorry, the 13
So
ball.
Aaron started with the 7 ball on that table with all the options, and he kind of got John in a tough spot all of a sudden. Because their ball's hanging now, so you don't need to, when you do play safe, you gotta block some kick lanes too.
Right.
And he's like right on top of the 2 ball.
And that 5-1
So he's calling safe. He's gonna draw
Okay.
right. He's gonna just stick it behind the 8,
Right
but you're
behind the
giving
8
your
ball.
opponents a shot. That ball's in the hole.
You know what? I see him just.
He's just gonna nudge it on the 8. Yep.
Meanwhile, I think Miguel came out with a pretty nasty swerve. Makes a good contact hit. Great shot from Miguel with that swerve shot.
Okay, if you need a long reach here, you might have to get the bridge, but the 1 rail long kick on this 14 is there. He's maybe looking going to the side rail.
All right, Trevor and Dylan getting things rolling on table 1. Trevor starting off, and then we've got Dylan at the table now.
So he is going to kick long, or he's looking at it.
Yeah,
He's a pretty tall guy too, so it just goes to show you, like, when you got to, and then you're jacked up over the 8, you got to reach. It's really, really hard to get a
Super
good cue
technical
on
shot.
that kind
Totally.
of shot. I like going this way if he's looking at,
The side,
putting some English
the
on
long
it,
rail?
because coming in that way, you're going to get out and have a little bit of shape on the 8. If you
Yeah.
go the long way, you're likely to be right where the 14 is right now and have a real difficult
Yeah,
shot.
with that 6 where it is.
Okay, so Trevor,
I didn't see what happened there,
he
but
missed his ball, and now Sanders got a real good opportunity. I mean, they were in jail,
yeah,
and now they got a wide open 5 ball, and the 8 ball.
goes into both corners. Actually, maybe just this corner here on the top left of the screen. Oh, actually, once that 5's out.
This one right here.
Yeah.
No, it goes here. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Go,
No, I was going to say, oh, yeah, did I say, yeah, top left, and depending on the shape, I mean, that 5 ball is going to be out of the way if that's an option, but let's see what she does here.
Ryan kicking.
Oh, she goes back cut. I think she was just thinking.
and he hooked him. Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think Dylan can see that 12 ball with where that cue ball is. It is right behind that point. Fortunate roll for Sandra, unfortunate for Dylan.
Okay, and Ryan on table 2 kicked at the 14 and missed it, so Aaron Erfman has ball in hand. Ball in hand, he's starting with the 2 ball. And, wow, he's going to miss all the stripes. That's hard to do.
Yeah.
Kind of unfortunate. I would have kicked. I would have kicked at the 9 from there, because it's built-in defense. If you can hit part of the 9, you get half a ball hook on that 5 ball. Okay.
Miguel's
John
got-
Tesser Jr. shooting probably this 5 ball. Got the 6 and the 1.
Mhm. I mean, the natural path shows the 1 ball going next after the 5. Let's see what he does here. If he tries to put a little extra on it, just sets it up for the 1 ball nicely. Aaron also has a
Sanders straight in on the 8 to take a
Clean up
3 to
the
1
6.
lead.
tough straight in on the 8. Yeah.
Tough roll for Trevor and Dylan.
Oh,
she
yeah.
she missed the 5 and point hooked them
Yeah.
on every single one of their stripes. They
Unbelievable.
couldn't see, but I think he tried to swerve, and I think I would have kicked long at the 9, just because it presented some defense involved too if you hit it.
So we've got a 3-1 lead for Sandra and Miguel on table 1 against Trevor and Dylan. And now we've got Aaron Erfman up on table 2, trying to make this a 2-0 match. They're calling timeout. I think this is a pretty straightforward, just roll forward. Oh, we got the 1 ball there, actually. I didn't see that.
He's straight in on the 6. It's all preference here. I mean, the built-in shape for the 1, right? If you make the 6, but you
Right.
have to get some shape. If you shoot the 1, you got to get some shape.
That's right. That's a good point. Good call going for the 6 first.
I wouldn't. I'd take the 1. I'm definitely shooting the 1 here,
To the
just
side
because I
pocket,
can't miss
or
it.
For
Yeah,
the 6 on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
He can work
either
with
way,
that.
either
Yeah.
way.
Yep, well, player's choice there. And
Like I
then-
said, sometimes you get on the ball so good that you gotta take it now.
Right,
And then maybe they
right.
thought, hey, this is perfect position. We'll take it now.
see how he controls his speed here. John Tesser on the 1.
That
Looks
should be
good.
fine right there.
Looks just fine. Looks like we've got a little bit of a bathroom break on table 1, so we'll keep it on table 2.
Aaron Erfman shooting the 8 ball, take a 2-0 lead.
Sinks it.
2-0. Aaron and John, 2-0 over Sean and Ryan. Scoots, what's going on, dude?
How we doing, guys?
Mr.
What's
Scooter,
happening? Scoots is in the booth with us.
you still holding Scooter Sunday School
For sinners.
for sinners? Scooter Sunday School for sinners. Well, that's a lot of you out there.
I think it's all of us.
Yeah, right?
I think it's
Yeah.
all of us.
But good knowledge that Scooter drops and shares on Sundays. Table 1, we've got Sandra Braken.
Sandra likes that second ball break.
Yeah.
And once again,
To your
I
point,
think
right?
their part of their strategy is her breaks leave the clumps, and
That's right.
we'll just go straight to the chess game.
Right, right. I think if anyone has played in tournaments here, they've seen Trevor. You know, I've seen Dylan shoot. They definitely have kind of run out possibilities. So this is not a bad strategy. You've got Trevor getting down on his shot.
Chris Bierman says Scoots needs some saving himself
Lots
on
of
the
it.
Sunday Sinners.
That's
This Sunday, guys, come on down. The Super Bowl Sunday. It's a American holiday, and
right.
we're gonna have a lot of fun in here. We got 3 boards going. We got $100 squares. We got $20 squares and $50 squares. Lots of action in here. Can't wait for that.
Who you taking, Tony?
I haven't really pronounced the team yet,
Okay.
but I'm leaning towards Patrick Mahomes and his dynasty. That's my favorite kind of thing,
Yeah.
is tracking guys like that win every championship they're in, like the Jordans,
Yep.
like the Tom Brady's.
Been there.
And we got the Patrick Mahomes now, and I think I'm kind of rooting for him
Easy
to
dynasty.
do it
yeah.
again.
For sure, dynasty. Table 1, we've got a couple of misses in a row, and we've got Trevor back on the table.
Sean McKelvey's on table 2. Looks like he's eyeballing the 6 ball. He's going to go after this 9 and 4, I believe. He's going to go for a collision on the 9-4, and that's what he did. He opened up the 4. Oh, but I don't know if he. Okay, I think he's got the 7 ball. I think he got Ryan the 7.
Yep. We've got
But everything's open now.
Dylan up at the table on table 1, looking shooting at the 9. See him drawn back here, it looks like. He nudges. I don't think he wanted to hit that.
He kind of nudged the 15 away from the pocket. He was
did.
looking. You're looking for a contact where it pushes it towards the pocket. You got an easy shot.
Yeah. Trevor might be looking at a real aggressive play here. This is that cross corner bank. He's calling that. He's going to maybe even splash out that cluster down there. Let's see what he does here. He's definitely
I
one.
could see him going for it.
Okay, so he looks to just kind of pocket speed.
Watch the
bank.
scratch.
Oh, and then it banks. I'm sorry, excuse me, scratches.
So Ryan on table 2 shooting the 7 ball. You got to be careful with this 4. You're going to be bumping the 4 to the rail.
Oh wait, that might have been a good outcome for them with that 4
Oh,
ball.
what a shot! The 4,
Wow.
the 4 came up, and it does have a pocket for the side.
Mhm.
Great shot by Ryan there.
And
Balls are open here.
Yeah, and it gives Sean some options on the 4 ball and how to hit that thing in the side.
And this is another point. The new team here, Sean and Ryan, looking for their first win.
Mhm.
Get this win under their belt.
Oh, huge.
So huge for them to get out here.
Let's see how he shoots this 4. I think he's going to be off the 15. Oh, does that 15 go down?
Oh my God, it blocked the pocket.
the pocket.
So the 15 ball goes down and blocks the pocket on the 5 ball, and now they don't have a clear pocket. He's gonna have to maybe shoot a bank shot on the 5.
Yeah, might see him also try to follow the 5 in. Sandra makes a tough kind of jacked up shot, but stops it right behind the 8 on table 1. She has a good chuckle about it. We're seeing another swerve shot here from Miguel on table 1. He is swerving just fine tonight. Gets a little double kiss that might have just worked out fine, except that 15's hanging there. Dylan, let's see what he goes for here.
The 10 ball does have a home in that cluster. The
Sure
10 ball
does,
does
yeah.
go. That's on the rail there.
If you get into that right window.
14 ball is what's the problem is there.
Mhm.
Getting shape on the 10. I think if they were to find shape on the 10, they could find a way to get that 14 out.
Don't know if he called a pocket. This might be a nice little two-way shot. Okay, he just went for a defensive shot.
So he elected not to take the 15 ball.
Especially
I don't
now,
mind.
now where the 8 is, might pay off later on. Ryan up at table 2. Sanders going to go disrupt that pack there a little bit. Looks like. Oh, just tried to go for the 6, off the 6 into the 5. Leaves it in an okay place. I think that 8 ball's in the way. It's a little bit of a two-way, it looks like.
Just opening her balls up and playing D at the same time. I like the play.
Meanwhile, table 2, I think he's going for that bank you just called out, Tony, for that 5 ball. He did call cross bank.
So that's Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that shot.
What a shot!
Wow.
Give him some fire,
Give him some
Gino.
fire.
Fire.
Boom. Look at that speed.
Oh, some high fives over from Sean and Ryan. That was a hell of a shot.
It's shots
Sure
like
was.
those that can also change the momentum, right?
For sure, especially if they get out here.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
That's a feel good right there.
One ball. That's the only. Well, he could back cut this 3 ball.
I think you're going to see table 1 just play a little bit of chess here.
So Sean is going for this 1 ball in the corner pocket. It looks like,
Roll forward for the 3 in the side, Tony. Is that what he's doing?
and he hit the tit.
Oh, gosh.
He ran right into the tit, and
Yeah.
he's going to be hooked here. Man, he just had to come down about 4 more inches, and they were good to go on
Yeah,
the 3 or the 2.
Right. Unlucky roll.
You don't want to make that.
Dylan goes real first.
He called a safe,
He did call safe,
but a soldier down.
soldier
That
down.
was one of their
Yep.
escape routes.
Absolutely. It was also an 8-ball blocker to a certain extent. Shannon and Miguel going back to a defensive shot here. Oh, gosh, I don't know. I think, does that 10 go the other way too? Probably. I don't think so.
I think it does.
I think it goes down to
Yeah, I'm looking right down the rail right
Yeah.
now on the 10. But what do you do with the 14,
Yeah.
13?
Right.
You can't even get enough. You can't get enough energy on this cue ball to go
No.
through the 7 and come up with top and get a break.
Right.
I don't think now. I've been wrong so many times on this
Yeah.
stream that maybe it's doable.
Got Ryan back up, calling a bank shot to the bottom right corner. I'm sorry, bottom left corner on the screen.
Is he kicking or banking?
Is he kicking or banking? I just saw him point out. Yeah, so I think you're right. I think he is kicking.
No jump cue out. Interesting, because that looks like if he had a jump cue, he
Yeah,
could
it's
pop
right.
that 3 in. So
Oh.
tough shot here. You want to make a hit. He gets a hit.
Great hit.
Ooh, he gets a nice kiss off the 10. Oh, he's
no,
going to
but the
scratch.
cue
No.
ball drops in. Unfortunate.
Ball in hand for Tesser and Erfman. And the balls are open. The balls are open. If they decide to take, I think they start with this 10 ball. 10 by the 9, and then shoot the 11, 15 combo, and then you're off to the races. But the 10 and the 11 are the two tough balls here. I think I open with the 10, and then shoot the 11, 15 combo, and, then just run out from there.
Miguel up on table
Shooting
1.
this 3 ball.
Is he cutting that thing? Disrupting the 10? Oh, decides to kill one of their soldiers off.
That was a great shot.
What a great shot.
That's exactly what he tried.
Good strategic shot there. Taking away options for
Okay,
Trevor
so
and
Tesser
Dylan.
is opening with the 10 ball.
Oh, it decides to stun it out.
Okay, that's fine because the 11 has, you can shoot the 11 in the same pocket later on. I think Aaron will shoot this 9 ball, draw back a little bit, shoot the 13 in the side next. If he doesn't get enough, maybe shoot that 11 combo,
Yeah.
11, 15 combo.
Got some
Options, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
They're calling a timeout.
Yeah.
They're going to go over their pattern.
Good call. Meanwhile, I got Sandra at the table.
Are they still going to play chess, or she's got an opportunity here to rip, but she's playing safe.
Not a bad shot at all. Look at that.
She says, I'm going to protect my money. I'm going to protect my money. I ain't firing yet.
Trevor just calling a safe too, just looking to make contact.
And he's going to.
Oh, and takes the 5 out of the pocket. Not a bad outcome.
Still, it leaves an open look for Miguel here.
Sure.
He can back cut this 2 and run into the 7. It opens up the pocket for the 6. Yeah, I think it's time
That's
to
exactly
it's time
what
to
he's
go.
doing,
So
yeah.
they played the patient game to
Yep.
get this shot right
And
here.
now they're going to step on the gas.
Ooh, and he drew it a little bit though. That it kind of came off.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, does she have a shot on the 7?
I think she does. It's probably not going to be her first choice because it is blocking
Might
the 10
might see her
nicely.
come off the 4 ball and come down table because and just don't let them see. Don't let the other guy see that 13 ball, and they got pretty good.
Sure.
Still a pretty good stranglehold on this game. Sandra at the table and John Tesser Jr. at the table on table 2 and Sandra on table 1. So she shot the 7 ball, and I don't think that was maybe the correct shot there. I think I would have came off the top of the 4 and tried to get down table
Yeah.
because they got a clean look now.
Yeah.
They have a clean look at the 13. It's a back. I mean, you just cut it in and
I think that 14
Opportunity.
goes too. That 14 goes.
David Jones in the house.
Jones.
Mr. Jones, come on, dude. What's up,
Yeah,
David?
dude.
Good to say hi to everybody, dude.
Yeah. What's up? Hi, this is David Jones here. It's my first time here at Friday Night Fights. Oh my God, it's a pleasure. A lot of champions. I want to thank Piazza and everybody.
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah, good to have you, dude.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and
I know your buddy, our buddy's coming next week.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be here for
Who's
that.
going to be here?
Alex
Alex
P.
who?
Alex Pagliano.
Dang.
Come on now, from New York. See him at the Stein. See him over there, Amsterdam, back in
Hell
New
yeah.
York.
Love it.
Coming from Canada.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, it'll be a pleasure. So this is my first time here, so I want to check out the vibe.
Yeah.
And your team's got to get back to Vegas, you know what I'm saying?
We're leaving in about 10 days, 12 days for to go for the 3-peat.
Let's go.
All right,
We're
great.
going for the 3-peat. I'm going to see you out there.
Yeah. So we set the tone. Denver pool is rocking it, killing it. We got great
huge.
players all around. And I want to thank Piazza, you, and everybody who promotes these big tournaments. I mean, we have a lot of
Good
monsters.
shot here. Did he overcut it?
Oh,
He just overcut
great
it.
try from Aaron.
So I'm gonna get something to eat. Check
All right,
out the
David.
fire.
All
Everything
right,
good.
good to see you,
Piazza.
bro. Good to
Anything
see you,
good
dude.
last night? Yes, sir.
Good playing last night.
Enjoy yourself.
Yes, sir.
BDB, what's happening, dude? Sandra can play some great safety. She sure can, BDB. That's my man, dude.
That's the dude.
Bobby Sewell. Awesome. So,
Sean with a nice shot and speed on that 3 ball on table 2.
looks like he got Ryan a pretty good look at the 2
Yeah.
ball here in the side. Or are they stripes?
No,
they're
they're
solids.
solids.
They're solids,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, with where that 15 is, you're gonna dink it in the side. Are you wrapping
Oh,
around?
Sandra missed the 4. But she tied up the 13. What a roll. They get
Wow.
another roll.
Another roll.
She missed the 4, but it completely ties up the 13.
Oh, it's going to be so
So
important
now
to not let this bug
now
you.
back to strategy. Back to strategy.
Right.
I'll tell you what. I almost might pull the same shot Miguel did. I'll nick off the 14 and pocket their 7 ball on the side.
Oh, I think
Take one of their soldiers off. He elected just to.
That's not a bad leave.
The 14
And
comes
ties
out
up
for
the 8. All right, we've got Ryan shooting on the 2 ball on table 2.
Looking for some position on the 8 ball.
Yeah, looking to get on the board.
There you go, dude.
Think-
Double fisting.
All right.
Good shot by Ryan. I like the way he played
Yeah,
that.
great
Came out
speed,
2 rails.
100%.
Shoot the 8 in the corner. Very, very makeable shot here for Sean. And this is their first game. This is their first game on Friday Fight Night. I know it's a big deal. Believe me. To get your first game.
To break that seal.
Yeah, and know you can do it. It just reassures
to
you
know
you
that you can do it. Exactly. Dylan with a nice kick.
Oh no, Sean overcut the 8. Oh, and he shook his cue in disappointment. Oh, Sean overcut that 8 ball. He showed a little emotion there.
Yeah, he did. And sometimes, maybe this gives him a release, but also you're giving your team some the other team some ammunition, right?
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Yeah, but I understand it. It can be a frustrating feeling. A shot that he could probably make any day of the week.
You just don't want to overthink this. Look, you got balls hanging in the hole. I'm going to get this 9 ball. I'm going to get better. I'm going to play shape on the 9, and or the 11. The 11 goes too.
Sure.
So maybe I'm playing shape on the 11 here.
Looks like that's exactly what he's doing. John at the table.
I think he's just.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to bring it back and give Aaron a look at that 14 potentially, or maybe even the 9 now. Oh, Trevor with a nice cut. Oh, and he called safe. Oh, so he decided to pocket it and called safe.
I never like doing that, Eugene. Especially an 8 ball. I don't like taking potential balls I can use to play shape on, or I like having my guys on the court wherever they may be.
And
In situations like this,
Yeah.
once you get on the last ball, you're at the mercy of them kind of making a mistake because you're in jail for the rest of the game usually.
yeah, and
The 8 ball ended up on a real tough, funny spot
it
here
sure
though.
did.
Real tough, and it's frozen on the rail, and it looks like it's on the point.
Tough thing too is you make good contact with the 13. You're also freeing up the 4 for the opponents there. Table 2, we got John shooting at the 9.
I think you just kill it right there and let Aaron shoot that 11 all the way down.
Just roll it.
Roll it forward. He got a little angle so he can come out.
That's right.
And that one's going to hurt a little bit for Sean and Ryan. They got on the 8 first, and a real makeable shot. So this can hurt. 3-0. Should have been 2-1. At the same time, Aaron and John buckle down and make them pay here.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh, Aaron nails it. Good shot from
and
Aaron.
plays real good shape. Good shape. Rolled forward.
Yep, great shot.
John's got the 8 ball in the corner.
Dylan goes for an intentional safety, ties up the 7. We're just getting some
Sandra
eyeballs
can
on
open
this.
it up here and just freeze. Yeah, I didn't like that. You could she could have shot the 7 and clipped the 13 and moved all the traffic and froze the
And
cue
still
ball
being
in the
on
back of the 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're still in trouble here a little bit.
Okay, we've got a 3-0 match on table 2 with John sinking the 8 ball. Just going to take a minute for the scoreboard to catch up.
3-0, Aaron and John over Sean and Ryan. Sean missed the 8 that game. They're going to have to get back in this game and shake that off.
Meanwhile, Trevor's little dink shot and a kick shot on that 13 ended up pretty good for them.
Okay, he wiggled
Yep.
the 7.
Yep, the 7 did move. All right, let's see if Dylan's going for an aggressive track here, but I still think there's some. I don't know. Is there any good defensive options here, Tony? If you're on stripes?
Not really.
Yeah, I think he is going for that aggressive shot.
He's trying to kick it. You got to go deep under this 13 to make this ball where he just pointed at. You got to get underneath it because it's going to hit it full usually, and it did.
Okay. So
Well,
that 7 goes.
7 goes straight in the corner. They'll be if Sandra can get this to the rail and leave straight in, that 8 ball does
That eight
have,
ball's okay,
and you can get straight on the rail. That's you can make it in the
But
corner.
any angle off that rail or any distance off that rail will make
Yeah.
it real tough for Miguel to hit that 8 in the corner. Let's take a closer look here. Yep, that's what Sanders looking at is that 8 ball.
So I'm looking, if I'm Sander, to pocket the 7 in the corner and leave Miguel straight as possible on this 4. So Miguel can shoot a stop shot and then she can be straight in on the 8. So angles, you don't want angles here. You want to land straight on on the 4 and the 8.
Interesting dynamic happening. Sandra was asking if they had called a timeout. I don't think that we are allowed to. They're asking us. I don't think.
If they kept track with their timers.
That's right. We talked about, I think there's a lot of mutual respect, and they're not pulling the hourglass timer for the 1 minute timer for timeouts. But going through the motions of an hourglass is pretty memorable. So it's usually very seldomly where you do something with an hourglass and not remember whether or not you or the other team did that. So it looks like Sandra and Miguel are going to keep Sandra's going to shoot without the timeout. Big break on table 2. Gosh.
Yeah, Aaron splattered him wide open, made a ball.
Oh,
she jammed it.
Well, that 8 ball's still tough. Now, are you getting aggressive and trying to dislodge the 8 ball?
No, I'm shooting this 13 in the corner. I'm shooting this ball right here like this. Shooting this, and I'm playing position like this. Right here. I'm trying to land right there and get straight in on the 8. That's what I would shoot.
Oh, look at this. He actually, I think he might have been going for the 8, but look at this. It's about as straight in on the 8 as you can get.
Maybe trying to get a bump on the 8. He cut it back in the side and got Dylan straight in.
That works.
Great shot.
Great shot.
Great shot. There's not a lot of spots you can play position.
No.
And that's one of them. So
Yeah.
I'll just stay down and roll this in or stun it, stroke it in here.
Boom. What a shot from Dylan. What a shot from Trevor. 3-2. Sandra and Miguel still up, but Trevor and Dylan making it a 1-rack game and breaking.
Let's go to table 2 while they're racking. Aaron and working on a break and run here. This is interesting. He's taking this 3 ball instead of the 7.
Ooh, almost.
I would have shot the 7 ball.
Yeah, I think
you got the 1 next.
Yeah,
You can roll up to the 1. You can come back to the 3.
Right.
Interesting.
All right, we've got Trevor breaking on table 1. Let's see if he changes up his break. I believe it was a head ball break that he went for last time, pretty much right down the middle. Looks like he is moving it over to the side. You might see a second ball break here.
All right, so Sean, Ryan trying to get going here, and I think they got to open with this 10 ball on the side. Sean's got to calm it down just a little bit. Get back into the game. We missed that 8 ball. Let's see. Okay, good shot, Sean. Good shot.
Great shot.
Important you see him go in the hole.
Yep, 100%. Trevor with a ball down on the break. Dylan back at the table.
Ryan's on Ryan Meddy on table number 2. They're stripes. He's looking at I think his only real shot. He's got a shot on the 13, which is probably what he's going to shoot. He also has that 12 ball. He can cut down the rail by the 3 there, but he's looking at this 13. And he's got to do something. The 9 has no pocket down there.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think that's what he's looking at right now to see if it goes by the 5.
Right.
Maybe it does.
See what he does here. Is he going to go and try to do something about that 9 now? He tried. He was going right at it, but the nicks off the 15. I think they ended up okay. Table 1, Dylan with a shot, a back cut on the 5 to get shaped. You can see the 1. They're just talking through things here. Okay, so you see Sandra, as Dylan and Trevor take a timeout, she is now utilizing the hourglass.
Sean on table 2, taking this 12 ball on the side, looks like. And he got it.
Nice
Shot.
Good shot. Leave some angle there for the 11.
15,
Yeah, we gotta
the 15,
figure
the
out that
9.
15.
Their pattern here, it's tough.
Mm-hmm. Dylan opted to go. I think he hit the kind of the overcut side of the pocket a little bit more than he wanted to. I think he was trying to leave a 6 for the side. You see Trevor opting for a defensive shot there. Both teams are chuckling. They're kind of having some good friendly banter back and forth. Meanwhile, Ryan's looking at what are we going to do with the action on the cue ball after pocketing the 11. Nudges into the 4.
It's like, yeah, he looked like he was loading up with some stun draw, and he was trying. I don't know if he was trying to hit the. I think he was trying to come into the 8 and the 15 to open them up a little. Ran into the 4, but they're still okay.
Yep.
The 15 goes in the side where you're playing the 14 right now. For if you can get position here on the 9 or sneak it through the cue ball and come underneath and get on the 15. But I think you got to take care of the 9 first. A little bit of a spot.
Yep. So they're going to go ahead and talk about it. Sean and Ryan taking a timeout. Dylan opting for a defensive shot. Pretty good shot considering the circumstances. Sandra at the table. Probably going to see another defensive shot here, just ducking behind the 13. I'm sorry, getting the 13 to block the 3. Got Trevor back at the table on table 1. That's not a bad defensive attempt by Trevor. Meanwhile,
Oh wow, what a shot by Sean! He got if he can make this 9 ball, that was a perfect executed shot.
Yeah,
Perfect.
hard cut on that side, and he drills it. But let's see what kind of.
If Ryan can shoot a stop, he can shoot a stop shot, shoot the 15 in the corner. If you draw this back a little, you can shoot the 15 in the side.
I mean, if that 9 goes right.
That's the question right now.
Yeah.
If that 9 ball goes or not. He's looking at it.
Yeah. Sandra calls no shots, so she's making a defensive shot here. And Sandra's just coming in with just some really good, creative defensive shots, not making it hard on herself, just getting the cue ball in the right spot. Trevor with the side
Ryan
kick.
shooting this 9 ball.
All right, let's see. Oh,
Made it.
wow, but then rubs the
Nudge,
15.
nudge the 15.
Does that go in the side
I
still?
believe it does.
Well, Sean has some insurance there with the 3 ball where it is in terms of just scratches or anything like that, but you just got to figure out where's that cue ball going. That 8 ball doesn't go into the pocket that the 5's sitting in front of.
Big shot to get back in this match by Sean here. Big shot coming up. You got to make the shot and let him see the 8 somewhere.
Meanwhile, Miguel with a great cut. I don't know if that was called a defense, but they do decide to do one of those pocket a ball and call safe. Take a ball off the table.
All right, Sean. Sean shooting this 15 in the side.
Meanwhile, I think Dylan's gone and grabbing his break stick. And what
Made
a
it.
shot by Sean. Hey, Ryan can see it.
Ryan can see the 8, and he can. I believe he can either bank it or cut it. I think he's going to go for the bank on the 8
Looks
cross
like,
side.
Yeah, looks like that's what he was lining up there. He's getting on the other side. Meanwhile, I've got Dylan with his break stick out.
Jump stick.
Or sorry, his jump stick out, excuse me.
And he hits it. Made a good hit.
Good elevation.
Boy, Sandra and Miguel have zero. Like, they get down and safety, we're just going to safety you to death pretty much.
Yeah, it's a game of attrition here. They're just going to take their time, take patient shots, but the way the cue ball ended up here.
With all those safeties, though, and, the other team has 1 or 2 balls left. When it's time to run out, that's what I'm curious.
Yeah.
You got to, it might take you out of stroke playing all these, these safeties like that. Okay, so here's Ryan shooting for the 8. And he's going for the bank.
Good speed. Look at this shot. Oh, just hits the point. Just hits the point. Ah, great shot, but also leaves an 8 in a interesting spot there.
Tesser and Erfman with a table wide open and a really easy starter. The 3 balls right in the hole. They can get position, get out to the middle of the table, and then 8 ball's okay. It's almost in the same spot as it was on table 1.
Right.
But it's a little bit down the point, and it's a little bit off the rail, so a little easier.
That's close to the point.
Sandra plays another safety. All right, so the way they played position, John played position there, they're going to go 1-7, and then whatever they land on better, the 5 of the 4.
Maybe just a center table leave. Trevor pockets. Dylan's got some angle on that 7 to potentially disrupt that 6. I don't think that 6 naturally goes in any pocket with the way the ball's right now. He's just got to be careful coming up behind it and hitting that 14, right? Because your cue ball could be stuck behind that wall of stripes.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong with this shot here. You're looking for a very, very precise shot here.
Yeah, and we've got
contact on the breakout, everything.
Aaron and John taking a timeout, so we'll focus on table 1 here. Look to see if Dylan decides to take an aggressive route here. Oh, I think he is going to play something defensive.
He might be shooting the 6 off the 10.
Oh.
He's playing the 6.
Okay.
So a little bit of back cut off the 10. I think I'm not sure it goes fat and it goes long. I didn't get a rail though. Wow. No rail.
No rail.
Okay, ball in hand.
Ball in hand for Miguel at the table.
I was gonna say the way they've been playing, you might even take the 15-6 combination, take another soldier off and another safety.
That's great.
And then go forward, put him behind the cluster, but you're also leaving a 1 rail kick potentially on the 7.
Yeah, and if you are trying to break okay, so he can see that 13 in the side, it looks like. Rolls it forward. You might see Santa also trying to get back on short side for the side pocket. John actually looks to go and he went to go to dislodge the 8, just missed it, and actually leaves.
He doubles them up.
Yeah.
Doubles the 4 ball up. Oh man, you wanted that cue ball dead center of the table.
Yeah.
You wanted to be dead center. They're in a tough spot now. Not sure he can see the 5.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna have to go for a combo here.
I think he's trying to swerve the 5 in.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
he
no,
can
he can
see
see
it.
it fine. Okay. Great shot by Aaron. This is something John can work with to get him real straight on the 8, just like the last rack. I'm sorry, the last rack on table 1, that is.
Yeah, I didn't know he could see that 5 ball. I mean, that makes all the sense now.
100%.
And Aaron shot a great shot. Got him a perfect angle. Just go forward here.
Right.
Make the 4, go forward into the angle on the 8, and try to get him as straight in as possible, like you said.
Right.
He's got some left-hand English. He's going top left. I'm looking right down his stick.
The left English grabs. Look at that. Good shot by John.
All right. Aaron's got to execute this, though. Stay down. Straight in on the 8.
Meanwhile, we've got Trevor calling safe. He said no call on this shot. He's probably going to take that 12. That was a great shot. What a shot by Trevor.
Aaron Erfman pockets the 8. Solid
pockets
shot.
it. My goodness, 4-0. They're running away with it. What a close shot, though, by Ryan with that bank shot. But that's how this game goes. The 4-0 scoreboard.
They had the game before. Sean was on the 8, overcut it. They get back to the table in the next game. Ryan gets a look at a bank cross side and just misses it, and they find themselves down 4-0
Unbelievable, yeah.
instead of possibly 3-2.
Exactly.
Or 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah.
Could have been a tie game.
So you got to shake it off.
Yep.
It's a race to 8, win by 2. Okay, so Sandra and I think they just lost the advantage in this game here.
Yeah, that was a great call by Trevor to go ahead and use that 7 ball to knock one of the
Sandra's
balls
kicking
in.
at the 10.
Good contact. Looks like Dylan's got a pretty natural shot on the 7 to get to the 6.
Yeah, they got a real good opportunity here to win
Yeah.
this game again. It's almost like they stole this game.
Yeah.
They were in almost checkmated 4 or 5 times in a row, and they're gonna find a way out of this game here.
You know what they did differently?
Oh, no.
Oh gosh.
They overcut it.
I was gonna say what they did do differently is on the safe shots they were going for on their solids, they weren't killing soldiers, which obviously gave them an opportunity. But Dylan, of course, he just missed that shot.
Excuse me.
Miguel's probably looking at that rail first into the rail off the 7 potentially.
He called it in the pocket. He called the 14 in the corner. I thought he might just take the 14, make the 7, and you can almost. There's a shot here where you just slow rolled in, and you can take the 14 and block the 6.
Right.
Cut the 7 in and use this. Yeah, I didn't like that shot.
Jars it. All right. Trevor back at the table. They want to close this thing out. They've got a new life here with this.
You just hit some center ball here and come off the rail
Just
straight in the
just
middle table.
start it, pop it back out.
He's looking at it like he doesn't like it, but he's got a plenty of angle.
Yeah.
Plenty of angle. Center ball, stun shot, comes right off the rail. Gives you
Yeah,
perfect on the
just kinda
6.
Off
Yeah.
this, back out this way.
Yeah. He's got plenty of angle. We're looking right at it. You don't like it.
Yeah, he's really thinking about this one.
Is he really thinking about banking the 6? No. He's playing safe.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. He's calling it safe here.
I have no idea what just happened there.
Yeah, because I think he just
The
sold out
7
the
ball.
10.
I would. I'm telling you guys, the 7. He had just center ball. Come up with a 6.
Yeah.
Something about it he didn't like.
Yeah, somebody didn't like. You know, he had his reasons. Sandra
Hits it perfect.
just fine.
Got Miguel straight in. He can roll forward and shoot the 8 in the other corner.
There might be just enough angle if he needs to go off a rail and put it into the same corner. But he'll probably go for that
John and
slow.
Aaron working on a break and run here too.
Oh yeah! Wow. Oh yeah! Look at that. 2 stripes left.
Yep. Looks like they can just slow. It looks like they can just roll this 14 in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and their 13 goes right in the side.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Miguel leaves Sandra a nice shot on the 8 here.
Well, I'm
To
really,
take a 4-2 lead?
I don't know why he didn't take the 7 ball.
Yeah, he really just
I mean,
didn't
it was
like
easy.
From the second he lined up, there's something about it he didn't like.
Yeah.
And
We'll
now
have
we've
to ask
got,
Trevor about that after, why he didn't just shoot the 7 and get on the 6.
Sure. I've definitely been in tournaments where I've seen Trevor make that cue ball dance and get to where he wants to. So
All right, Aaron shooting this 14 ball.
let's
This
see
is
what
for
reason
they're
it has.
trying for a break and run here.
Hooks behind the 3.
Yep.
Hooks behind the 3.
He hit it. He came off, just nudged. He came off fat off the 14.
Rolls
It
off the
nudged.
4.
It nudged the 4 and it sucked behind the 3 ball. You have to hit that a little thinner to keep the cue ball going forward there, because if you do get a nick, you still want the cue ball rolling a little bit forward.
Forward,
And
right.
he hit it full, which caused it to go off the 4, the opposite direction. And it just nudged up on the 3. So big break here for Sean and
Is
Ryan.
he just going for it, or is he going to call it a kick to the side?
Called the kick.
I thought he waved it off. Oh, hits the 8. Yeah, to put a lot
All
of
right,
right
ball
on
in
there.
hand.
Ball in hand. We've got Sandra breaking on table 1.
Sandra Miguel up 4-2. got a 4-0 lead for Aaron and John. But Sean and Ryan, ball in hand. This is where they stage their comeback. I mean, what a good opportunity here. Ball in hand, table's wide open.
Got Ryan
See
at
if
the
they can
table.
pick their pattern correctly. I mean, I think Ryan's got to start with the 4 ball.
Yeah, 100%.
You got to open up your pocket for the 3. You can shoot the 4 and then the 3 back down.
Sure.
4 ball, start here. Then you got the 3 ball here. You can roll forward with the 4 and shoot the 2 on the side. You can save the 3. You can come back down table here and then come back to the 3. But I think you have to start with the 4 ball here.
Yeah. I don't know if there's he's putting some angle on that. Doesn't seem like 3's the next ball he's going for.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Oh, he rattles it.
He
Oh
missed
my.
ball in hand.
Oh my.
Well,
The nerves are real. What's Pat like to say? It's hard out there.
it's hard out there.
It is hard out there.
Things are escalating. You miss an 8, you miss 2 8s, and then ball in hand with the wide open table to get on the board. And it's just one of those things. Feels like nothing's working.
Right. Starts a snowball. Gary, it's a race to 8, win by 2. Yeah, so we try to mark that with the little parentheses at the side. So let's say it is like a 7-7. You'll see that number change to 9. But it is a race to 8, win by 2. Okay, all right. Sean's got to capitalize here. They've got a new life. They're back at the table.
Pretty much ball in hand again,
Right.
basically.
Got a lot of options there.
Yeah.
We've got Miguel on table 1, exploring his options. Sean looks like he's going for some sort of, is it a 5
Sean's
cut?
shooting 5.
Okay. There's some player's choice there.
They got the 7 and the 1 down table. They got the 4 hanging. We'll see when they make their move to go down table and get position on the 7.
I think you see Ryan lining up a 2-4 combo. I don't know, maybe
Yeah. So you just want to make sure you play shape on the 6
on the
here,
6, right?
or on the 1 or the 7. You want to make sure you're not just trying to make this ball. You're playing
Right.
position.
Not leaving it down on the short rail. Oh, what a shot. Good shot.
I don't know about that,
Yeah,
Gino.
because it's on the rail. You kind of straight in on the 6.
So I think you got to just roll the 6 forward and then take your medicine and shoot the 3 down the right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at.
So 6, roll forward, short side 3. Meanwhile, we got Dylan up at the table on table
When you have
1.
shots like that, you can be very aggressive on your position play there. When you have a combo like that you know you're going to make 'cause the
Right.
ball's hanging in the hole, you need to detail your cue ball. You don't worry about
Yeah, it's a
if
huge
you
pocket.
follow that ball in or wherever that goes,
Right,
but
sure.
you play position on your next shot.
Right. But this is something they can work with. There is just a smidge of angle on that 3 ball going down the rail.
And the good thing is if he follows this up and goes too far, the 7 and the 1, the 7 does go in the bottom right-hand corner.
They both go here, right?
Yeah. Because I see him possibly, I think,
Coming off this way.
I don't know if the 7 goes now. Looking down at the table, I'm not sure. You have a tendency to overpump these because you want to get there.
Yeah. What you don't
You
want
don't
to
want to
do
come up
is
short and 50-yard line.
right, or end up in some weird kind of no man's land here.
Yeah, like you're going forward and then you stun it all of a sudden, you're up by the side pocket.
Looks like he is going for the 3. Great shot by Ryan. Great shot by Ryan.
Played good shape too.
Yeah, good shape. Great shot. This is going to be so important for Sean and Ryan here. They just got to remember they hit these routine patterns any other day of the week.
Yep.
This is something that they're used to seeing and getting out of. Good speed. Just keeps rolling, but something that Ryan could definitely work with.
Yeah, he's all right. A lot of time you'll get you'll see a player or whatever, and they make up their mind at the beginning of the rack or even in the middle of the rack where they want to play the 8, and then they get down to this last ball and they're still
married to
locking
it, right?
themselves in
Yeah.
on that pocket.
Right.
When
in reality, there's many options that this 8 ball can go into.
Sure. So that's what I was going to say. I would extend my my position here and go around the 8 and play the 8 in the corner pocket, lower right hand corner. You can come. It depends on if someone likes shooting that with inside English or
Like he just
like
did.
that, yeah.
Just great shot. All right, this is going to be to get on the board. It's an extremely important rack. We saw Sean with an 8 ball opportunity before. Let's get some redemption here and pocket this thing.
4-1. We're looking at.
Drills it. 4-1. They're on the board. Broke the seal. Hey, if four racks in a row can happen, it can happen to any team, especially at this caliber. Looks like we've got Dylan maybe looking at a bank shot here on the 9 ball. Just goes wide. Looks like there's a little bit of two-way speed there. Not giving anything away on the solids.
Tell you what, I think Sandra has a good angle to shoot this 5 in the side.
Just cut that.
And come into the 7. I want to come into the 7 ball here. Maybe push the 7 through traffic or into the 15. And if you can run into the 7 full here, you're right on the 6 ball.
Going off of here into the 7 that way.
Yep.
That's what you're calling? Yeah. But it looks like she just waved it off. She's going to be calling a defensive shot. Slow rolls into the 3. And another thoughtful defensive shot. Not necessarily giving anything away, but Trevor immediately just kind of stands up to look at that 9 ball. Can you see that 15? No. He is looking at that 9 ball.
Jacked up over the 3 ball.
Drills it. Up.
Shot.
Warming up.
Pretty good shape on this 12 ball.
Yeah. So are you trying to get...
I think he can follow down and to get on this 11, hit the gap and find the 11.
You're going on this side of the 6 ball.
Or try to run into the bump the 15 here. Oh, he hit it way too soft. Did he get there? No.
Oh, it did hit a rail though. I think he was trying to leave Trevor a back cut on that 15.
The young guns seem a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
You can tell
Yeah.
by their demeanor and stuff, but they're both smiling.
Yeah. Miguel gets some nice disruption on the 7,
Yeah,
but does he get
nice.
a reward?
Possibly she can
7-1?
the 5 ball.
Or the 5? Okay.
I don't know if she can see the 5 on the side.
Good call. We've got John up on table 2. Looks like he's just cutting that 1 in the side. No, just the 5 ball to the corner.
Yeah, Sanders looking at that 5 ball. I think that's the shot. She can put it, a little pace, come off the rail and come across in the middle of the table. They'll have a shot at the 7 or the 1.
Yeah, she's on the rail. Takes guts to put speed on a cut into the side. Let's see what she does here. Okay, decides to just give it a nice roll.
Good shot.
Yeah. Miguel definitely has options here.
You might see Miguel if he takes this 7 ball on, he's going to check this with some inside English and come running into the 4 ball and push the 4 over to the other side of the table so it'll have a pocket.
Cut the 7 this way.
Cue ball
Inside
off the rail
English.
and knock the 4.
Love that.
Get a
call.
bump on the 4.
Sure.
The 4 right now.
It's thin enough for that right side English is going to grab nice and deep there.
Yep.
Aaron Erfman at the table on table 2.
This is the shot for the match, I believe, here. If he can execute this, cut this 7 in, put some inside English on it, and bump the 4 ball. If he hits it full, you're going to have a beautiful shot on the 6. Just want to move that 4.
Goes 2 ways.
Up, came above it. It's gonna, so they're going to have to do something with it.
Yeah, I think in that case he was going a little top right when it could have just been kind of 3 o'clock right there. Aaron goes for the back cut, ends up tying some balls up, putting the 6 in front of that cluster.
See what Sandra does here. Timeout. She's calling a
Oh,
timeout.
timeout. I think it's what she's seeing is it's a makeable 6 is what I think she's seeing.
But the position on the 4-ball, I mean,
Right.
the 4-ball is in a weird spot right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you go behind that 11 and get that out of the way, it's not going to do you much favors with where that 8 and 1 are.
Tell you what, I see a shot. You pocket this 6-ball and you come off the rail underneath the 11. You gotta use some English.
You're avoiding the 11,
Avoid the 11 and come into the 15.
and you're going this
you
way.
shoot it with some force here.
And now you've got options that way, potentially in this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think you just kind of just rearrange the furniture kind of do it. You're not trying to get too cute and just come into that 15 full and because you got the 1 down here also below the 8.
Right.
But if you are going to shoot this, I believe she has to go under the 11 and come into the 15 ball to open up that pocket.
Ryan with the side pocket shot hits 3 points. Point.
I mean, if she
Rattles.
can come to the middle of the table too, Miguel has a 3-rail position off the 1 ball to get on that 4 where she's shooting the 6-2. And that's what.
Oh, opts to go ahead and hit the 4.
That's going to work, Sandra.
Yeah, because you still have, you've got a look on the 4, you've got a look on the 1.
I think Miguel's just going to take this back cut on and come 1, 2, maybe 3 rails between the 1 and the 8.
So are you
I think
going,
it's natural.
you're going, what, one of these? Then back this way?
No, 3 rails.
3 rails, so going around this way?
Yep. Exact. Right there. Yep.
Above this side of the 8?
Right in there. Yep.
Yeah.
If you're running the 8, you're running the 8. There's no scratch here on the side from that angle. You just got to trust yourself, cut it backwards, let the cue ball travel 3 rails, and get on this 1 ball.
What's the number in the middle of the header 4? I think that might just be a aesthetic touch. Yeah, but the parentheses on the ends is kind of, that's what
No.
represents the race.
And this is what game they're playing.
Oh, they're playing 8-ball. Okay, that
Yeah.
signifies that they're playing an 8-ball match. Okay,
Is that
so
what that is? Is an 8 ball?
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
That
Gary,
makes
that's
sense.
an 8 ball.
That's an 8-ball to show us what we're playing tonight. Miguel misses the back cut.
Good opportunity for Dylan and Trevor to get on the board here. I mean, 2 balls hanging in the pockets and the 8 ball. That's it. Tighten this match up 4-3.
Oh, Aaron Erfman with a great shot, pockets the ball, makes way for the 7-ball for John.
All right, Trevor, just a little draw shot here. Take your cue ball and draw it out a few inches. Get your partner off the rail here.
Beautiful
Good shot,
shot.
good
That's
shot.
a good sign. Nice little baby draw there. Good control
Dylan shooting the 8 ball.
to make it a 4-3 match. Dylan resets. Nothing wrong with that. Want to get comfortable with the shot. Drills it. 4-3. Sandra and Miguel up 4-3 against Trevor and Dylan, with Trevor and Dylan breaking.
All right, let's go to table 2. See what's going on over here. We got Aaron Erfman at the table. What are they shooting? Let's see what he's shooting here.
Is this is the aggressive shot to pocket that 2-1 rail into the 3? Oh, he's going.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Oh, they got shape, built-in shape here to get a little break on the 3.
Yes, sir.
All right, so they can maneuver here to open up the 3. They got to play, make sure they get position on the 4 ball though, or the 3 that they're going to be moving.
Right.
But definitely got the good angle here to break this 3 out from the 5.
Got to take this opportunity.
You can go. I even like going a little bit of rail first here with some running English and get that energy going.
Oops,
Just
right
a
off
little
of
bit
this
of
way.
rail first, yeah.
Stinging off that way. Excuse the mouse work. Table 1's taking a break.
And that's what he's doing. He's going rail first.
Good shot. How's it end
Big
up?
bounce off the 3.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, you know what they can do here?
Off the 14.
Off the 14, big side pocket, and you can use that angle to play shape on the 4.
On the 4. Now
It
we can
actually
put
is
some,
better, yeah.
some speed on it.
Yep. 3 ball off the 14, come across table and get on that 4 ball.
14. Get this cue ball. Are you going back this way, Tony?
No, I'm going forward. I'm going kind of towards the other side pocket with the cue ball, going into my position line.
Around this area here?
Yeah, I don't want to get over that far though. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to flirt with the scratch, but
Yeah.
I am going to try to get it, 3/4 of the way across the table here.
Got to bounce. The cue
Oh,
ball's
this is
got to
gonna be
bounce.
And he came underneath it. And he said, Just got to make sure your shape line is coming at the side pocket there.
You'd rather have a little bit more angle than end up like this. A little more angle, something that John could deal with. Don't think the cut's there on the short side. I'm sorry, excuse me, the kick shot. I don't think the kick shot on the short side of the 4 is
Well, I
there.
don't see him breaking out a jump cue. This is what they set up in Vegas when they want to sell you a jump cue.
They're
Make
trying
this
to-
shot.
Yeah, trying to. Oh, interesting.
Good shot. Make him work for it.
Mm-hmm. Table 1 is still on a break, so we're going to be focusing on table 2. Brandon, rooting for Dad, rooting for Sean. What's up, Brandon?
Right back, Gino.
Yep, take your time. So Ryan's trying to think right now, dude. Does he go ahead and do something to potentially break out that 12? With where that 8 ball is, it's going to be tough to use the 10 ball unless he wants to flirt with the 8 ball. But you might be just more congestion there. Definitely got some options. Also, at some point, you don't want to overthink it. You might even see a potential to, use the 15 ball, right? And go this way with it too. And if you miss, you've got the 9 there waiting for you. If you come up short, you've got the 11 and 10 potentially. Looks like he's going to go forward on the 11 for the corner to rub into that 4-12 situation. Nope, he just wants to get... Just give Sean some options. So Sean at the table now. Let's see if he goes for that shot we were just talking about. Okay. All right. Well, they got to think about what they're going to do about that 12 ball eventually, instead of just kind of. They might have a pattern in mind that I don't see, but I just see a lot of balls coming off the table that could be used for that breakout. Ryan at the table, you could tell he was going for some sort of action there, and ends up, okay, he can see the 9. You know, they always have the option, if they get on this 12 ball correctly, to just kind of hit right behind it. They could always just have the option in their tool bag to just kind of go right up behind it, lock up the 1 on the 12, and just create enough separation between the 12 and the 4 to give them an opportunity on that 12 later on down the road. But let's see what happens here. There's no real natural way to get in a position for that right now. And the question, so they are taking a timeout. The question isn't whether or not he can make the 9. It's just, what's the ROI on that?
How we doing here, Mean Gene?
Mr. Scooter, not too bad. We're in a situation here. We've got a 4 ball and 12 ball tied up. Ryan and Sean are at the table discussing it. They are on stripes. Just trying to find their pattern. And see, I think they're pointing to what we were just talking about, which is if you get straight on that 12, you can kind of just roll that cue ball up to that 12 to lock it up behind the 12 and create enough separation between the 12 and 4. Table 1 is just coming out of their break. All right, we got Sean at the table here. So this might be the ball whether you're going to be using that 13 to get into that spot that they were pointing at before. They just roll that cue into the back of that.
So
that
what do you
12.
do here? What do you here, Gene? Do you go ahead and shoot these out, or do you let them? Do you maybe play it safe? You call it safe here and make the ball. Do you?
I really like that idea, Scooters, just because, you know, you pocket the 13, you're going to be in a safe situation. But you can leave the 13 up. Leave the 10,
Right.
yeah, and just have an option down the road and still play it safe, right?
Yeah, I would. I probably wouldn't make this. I'm not a big fan of making them.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play safe, just play safe and don't leave it on the table. You know what I mean?
But I think this is exactly what they're doing. They're
You
going to
see
just
a lot of that pocketing your own balls in this and playing safe here.
Right.
At the end of games like this, I'm just 100% against it too, Scoot. I want the most options I have in case they play a good shot. I want to have my guy in front of a pocket or something.
Yeah, play easy shape off of it, right?
Yeah, we're not getting points for balls down.
Simmy Sam.
Hey,
Both
Simmy
teams-
Sam.
Both tables are going now. They're back from the break.
So they do opt for the nudge on the 12 safety shot. We've got table 1 broken with Miguel at the table. Simmy Sam, hey man, it was so good seeing you last night, dude. Long time no see.
Haven't seen you for a while, Sam.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Yeah, Sam.
brother.
I think the cat's out of the bag, Sam. Congratulations to you and Ariel. Huge news. All right, we got Trevor at the table on table 1. Drills the 7. Love that. Oh, we're seeing Trevor get that stroke going. Could be a good sign. Seeing him shoot. Got Dylan at the table looking at his options. Meanwhile, Aaron and John are talking through the tough situation they're in with shooting on solids on table 2. Hooked behind that 12. I think I just heard. Can't quite tell what Dylan
see.
was calling there.
Time shall tell. Aaron and John really talking this strategy out
Right.
over what they want to do here.
Looks like they might be opting to just put that 12 right back on the 4, give him ball in hand.
It's tough to put the 12 back on the floor, though.
Yeah, with the
I mean, he-
angle that they're at, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But that's what he's trying.
Yeah.
He's jacked up all the way.
Meanwhile, Dylan goes 2 rails around. Oh, I think that might have sold him out there. And looks like Trevor got a look at that 6. Probably see him just draw it back a smidge, stun it.
Ball in hand for Ryan. Medi, he's going to, I think you got to, if you shoot the 12, you can get on the 10 on the side, then the 8.
Mm-hmm. Because that 12 does go into both corners, it looks like. If they do want
Just
to
don't
opt for the 10
overthink.
first.
Yeah, these are situations where a lot of overthinking goes on.
Right.
It's like he's going to shoot the 10 and draw back.
Draw it back, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't want to leave. You don't want to draw it back and freeze him on the rail. That's all you don't want to do.
Mhm.
Because he's going almost into the straight in line
Mm-hmm.
for the 12 ball. So
Nudge that 8 too, huh?
Yeah, if there's just enough angle on that, he might nudge the 8.
good shot. I like the aggressive. He drew it off the rail.
Yep.
Got him off the rail. That's
We've
good.
got side pocket, corner pocket, plenty of pockets for the 8 ball. For Sean up at the table now. Meanwhile, Trevor drills that shot, so Dylan's up at the table on table 1. Sean elects to just give it a little bit of draw on table 2 for a clean shot on the corner pocket for Ryan.
You want to follow this forward a little bit because it's a built-in, just in case.
You know, kind of get it in the zone here, so you're not giving away
Yeah.
the 4, just in
Whatever
case.
you do, you don't want to draw this cue ball back
Right.
down.
No reason for that. Right.
You just roll this in.
I think Dylan and Trevor just took a real quick timeout just to align on the pattern here.
Good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Medi with the 8 ball. Looks like he's got it.
Drills
Watch
it.
keep-
Oh, wow.
4-2.
Look
4-2.
at that.
Here they come.
Look at that. Here they come.
They
Yeah.
missed 2 8-balls in this match. Remember that, because they're coming back now.
That's right. Yep. Let's see what they do with this momentum. Meanwhile, on table 1, looks
A lot
like
of us kind of play devil's advocate. We're like, the score should be 4-2 us. And they get kind of locked in that if something goes bad, they keep reverting back to the score should be this because I missed the 8.
Right.
You got to let it go.
and look at that. Dylan and Trevor
Running out.
tying up the game. 4-4.
Finding a little groove.
Yeah, I'm seeing their strokes too. I'm seeing Trevor stroking. I'm seeing Dylan stroking. This could be a good momentum shift for them. But you're right. You're thinking about what shoulda. But really what you can think about is, hey, if 4 racks can happen, it could happen, then it could happen for us, right?
Yep, absolutely.
It's a better mental state.
Looks like there's a timeout on table 2.
Okay, so they're going to take their break.
Yep, Sean and Ryan took their break, so we'll stick on table 1 here.
Mm-hmm.
Young Guns coming back here.
Young
They were
Guns.
down. What were they down? They were down 2 games.
Yeah, and they're doing this alternate break thing. So, they're trying different things out. We got Dylan breaking, head ball break. Good splash. Any love?
No love.
No love. 14-5 is a situation. Just solids in general have some tough spots there. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Sandra and Miguel taking the stripes first. And we noticed that Sandra and Miguel are opting to have Miguel shoot first and determine the.
I tell you what, if you're going to take stripes, you can open up that 14-5-13 does a lot more good for you than taking the 13 right now.
Going there. Good call.
The 5 could stick though. That's the only thing.
Mm.
The 4 and the 14 will go where the 5 is, and the 5 will go where the
Right.
13 is.
And
the-
still
you're
a straight
tied
line
up.
with the 14. Yeah, tied up. Sure.
The rail is full tonight.
Oh man, it's getting crowded in here
The rail is full.
as always. Plenty of fans. We've got some really good 9 o'clock matches coming up too. It might look a little different than the flyer. There was a switch in the roster there or the games. You can see Miguel opting for the stripes.
We've got our second place finishers from last Friday Fight Nights, the guys who played in the championship, Eugene.
Right, finalists.
Aaron Har and April taking on
Taking
Joel
the-
and John Bacchus.
Taking the Bacchus on, yep. I'd like to see, I think the last time we saw the Bacchus play, I don't think we saw the normal kind of Bacchus shooting last time. So we'll see kind of what adjustments they make for this time around. So it looks like Miguel's got an opportunity to kind of address that 14-5-13 that we were talking about earlier. And then the second 9 o'clock match, we've got Joey and Palm. Palm and Joey.
Versus Roland and
Yeah.
Adam King.
Yeah. 2 veterans of Friday Fight Nights, 2 veteran teams.
Roland hopped Adams. He had Adam Cisneros
Oh, that's
for a
right.
couple, and
Oh,
he's
that's
going
true.
with Adam King.
That's right. Sticking with the Adams.
But both those that's going to be a good match because it features a high rank on each team
That's
and a lower rank.
It's a great point.
And so
Yep. You see that, right? You see kind of either a 50-50 split team or sometimes kind of a more kind of like 70-30, 60-40 type weighted team.
both those teams are weighted. They got Palm and Adam King as their,
Mm-hmm. As
the
their-
leaders of their team, and then
Right.
Roland and Joey.
Yep. And both Roland and Joey just have shown that they know what they need to do, right? It's not really their job to leave kind of these strong players in perfect shape. It's
Well,
deal with the shape.
Joey's he comes to a lot of our tournaments on Saturdays, and he's learning how to win.
Oh, yeah.
He's learning how to win, man.
Yeah, I've
He
seen him.
won. He won last week with a new partner. 2 weeks ago, he had another win with Kevin Palmer
Oh, in a Scotch format.
in our Scotch Saturday
Yeah,
tournaments,
wow.
and those pay $2,000 or $3,000 for first. So he knows how to get that money, dude.
Nice. Got Sandra at the table on table 1. Meanwhile, we are off and running on table 2 as well. Off a dry break, it looks like. We got Aaron Erfman at the table.
One of our sponsors, a lot of people wearing Bear Down Billiards attire. Chisholm Woodson. His company is growing. We got a lot of people in Denver wearing the Bear Down Billiards attire these days.
Go to the
And he
Bear
just-
Down Billiards Facebook page. He's got a video catalog.
Yep, and he just came out with the new hat line, and I see a few hats in here, Bear Down Billiard hats.
I've seen him
They
take
look
custom
good.
orders too.
They look good.
Yeah. I got to play Chisholm a friendly race last night. I was trying to play him for the dessert he ordered, but didn't win it. What a shot Chisholm is.
About to go to Vegas. He's on our Vegas team.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, we were talking
We'll all
about
be
that last
sporting the
night.
Bear Down Billiards
Love it.
attire. All right, John Tesser on the shooting the 6 ball on the side,
Oh, gives it a nice sting.
looking for some. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, that worked
Rearrange of the furniture there.
worked out really good there. Gives Aaron some options. You know, I think in this scenario, I know it's nice to have that 5-ball block in the pocket, but there could be an out pattern here if they want to take the aggressive route by starting with the 5. We'll see what he elects to do. Meanwhile, we have Miguel up on table 1. Looking at his options, looks like he's calling the 9. I think, is he going off the 2? Let's see. Maybe, yeah, I think he's calling the 9 in the corner pocket off the 2 ball. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, just rattles it. What a look by Miguel. Great try. Just rattles it, but blocks the pocket. Now we've got Trevor back at the table.
It's Aaron shooting. Aaron's down on the 2 ball. It looks like
he's
cutting it back in the side. I think he got it.
Look at that.
What a
Pocket
shot.
speed. The 4
Hell of a shot by
Hell of a
Aaron.
shot.
I think he might have pushed the 4 though,
Yeah.
in a spot where you're gonna have to bank it.
Yeah, or maybe off the 15 into
Maybe
the
off the
side.
15 to the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hell of a shot
Yeah.
by Aaron there.
Yeah, and great shot by Trevor on table 1 to go ahead and reclaim that pocket with the 5 ball. While putting
John has a shot
in a
here.
tough spot.
John has a shot. I mean, the 7 ball. I think that's his only outlook here is
Sure.
the 7 ball, and then playing shape for the 5. Maybe he's looking at the future, trying to figure out what they're going to do with that 4 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he called safe. I think I saw him give the. Is that the safe?
Yeah.
Is that the
cut, yeah.
when you cut your throat?
Yeah, I don't know how that became the sign because I thought that meant I'm done. I'm tapping out, but I think it's now the universal sign for us. No call. Just call it
Safe.
safe.
I always just do one of these, like
Yeah, just a hand wave. Yeah,
hand
same.
wave safe.
No call.
No, I don't go across my throat.
Yeah, that's
I do
it.
that after I beat my opponent, like this. I give him the sorry,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Little Joshua Filler kind of thing.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, the killer filler. Meanwhile, we've got Trevor at the table. Looks like they're about to step on the gas here, depending on where things are lining up. I think Dylan can see that too.
You can also see the 7 ball.
You can also see the 7 ball. Yeah, he just took a look at both. Table 2, we see Sean pocketing that 9 ball.
I don't know. I think he wanted to shoot that off the 5 and move the 5 out of that pocket though. Take that 9 and get the 5 out, so you
Yeah.
open it up for the 11 and the 13.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Dylan does have a look on the 2 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? He's uncomfortable about it. Stood
Getting
up.
back
He's
up,
going
resetting.
back to look at the 7 ball. Table 1. Dylan Jennings shooting. He looked at the 2 ball
Didn't like it.
and got back up. Now he's down and he's looking like he's going to take the 7 ball here.
Yeah. Looks like he's digging in here a little bit. He's pitching for the 3 there, looks like.
Yep.
You're going to see potentially that 10 ball move here.
Yeah, cue ball's definitely going into the 10.
Mm-hmm.
You got the 1 hanging in the side.
Oh, he overcut it. I think he was really trying to control that cue. and take his eye
Yeah, I
off
think
the
so
pocket.
too. I think he was trying to come less off the 10 and not just take the natural path. I think if he goes into the 10 full, the 10 goes down the end rail, and,
Right.
and then you shoot the 1 next.
Right.
But big break here for Miguel and Sandra here. I didn't think they thought they were going to get back to the table.
Yep.
And they find themselves with a tough little spot here, but very makeable. Ooh.
Ryan just goes wide with that bank shot on table 2.
But it was a little two-way, though. It was two-way. He puts him on the 11. He's got a bank on the 7 ball,
Yep.
and the 4 ball's still tied up.
Yep. If you're Aaron looking at that 7 ball bank, you'd probably rather go wide.
I think we're going to see Miguel shoot on table 1 here, cut this 14 ball and kind of let the cue ball go straight back and forth and see if he can find the correct speed to get position on that 10.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
And then maybe around this, oops, my mouse work's not that great. Or are you going above the 10?
No, you're going just straight back and forth because it's such a fine cut. You don't put any English on it, just straight. Oh, you cut it good, perfect.
Look at that.
But a little too much pace.
kind of
He's going to end up with this shot again.
Yeah.
Looking at this 10 that doesn't have a home.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit it good.
Yeah.
You just gotta, if you're gonna, you gotta.
Speaking
It's either
to-
a 4 rail position or it's 2 rail. And on those, when you're letting it go, I like to go the extra
The 4 rails,
because
yeah,
to
sure.
keep my line on the cut.
Sure. Erfman, look at this shot. Look at that defensive shot by Aaron Erfman on table 2.
What a
Touch
shot.
the cue behind the 5. I'll give him some fire for that.
Yeah, I think so. They are hooked up, real
Yeah.
delicious here.
Oh, that was just a little spark. Sorry, but hit that button a little funny there, Aaron. But
Larry Legend, what's up, dude? Larry Romero,
Mr. Romero.
brother from another mother. What's happening, dude? I can't wait. 2 weeks, Vegas time.
Romero's on the team too.
Yeah.
Stacked.
Larry, Palm, me, Chisholm, and
right.
James Beckmeyer, JB.
Stacked.
Yeah. We're going out to have some fun. I mean, we're going out to 3P.
Yeah.
Like I was talking about earlier, you don't go out to the BCA to make money. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
But memories, good times with friends, and
Yep.
championships.
Well,
I mean,
while
there
you're
you go.
at it, yeah. Why not get a little Mahomes dynasty like you were talking about earlier, right?
The only thing is, if we win it, and we do end up winning it, I'm going to have to talk to Chisholm's mom about the 4P. We're going to try to beat. I guess we're just going to go until we're going to try to win. I know Chisholm's thinking about 6 or probably 7 in a row. So because his favorite man in the world is Michael Jordan, who won 6. So Chisholm's probably in the
Love
back
it.
of his mind thinking about 7.
Love it. Nothing like one-upping Michael Jordan as a goal. We've got a timeout on table 1 between Miguel and Sandra here. Just looking at their options. That 10 ball is kind of in a tough spot. And she is looking at the hard cut.
I think Miguel said, let's go for this cut.
Yeah. You get some back and forth, you might end up on the right side of that 8 ball. Meanwhile, Sean, with a real tough situation, decides to. I think he got what he wanted. It seemed like he wasn't too happy with that. Maybe because the 11 goes. I don't know.
Well, they got ball in hand.
Yeah.
So mission accomplished by Aaron's safety there. That was a great safety.
What a safe. Yeah.
Sandra's measuring up this really thin cut on the 10 ball.
Gonna see some zigzag. Back and forth.
Edge to edge. No English.
Yep.
Just saw this down there. Oh, she hit it a little fat.
Good
It's always
try.
going to be a tough shot there.
Yeah, it really is. All right. Dylan up at the table on table 1. These guys have a chance.
To take the lead for the first time in this match.
100%. They got to think about what they're doing about that 1 ball. That's where Dylan's looking at right now. Just trying to figure out what the right move is. He's close enough to the rail where a stun shot off the 4 into the 1 isn't the easiest shot. He'll be jacked up. Meanwhile, we've got John on table 2 looking at the 4 ball. Resets. Dylan's just waiting for John to shoot there.
Well, that ball in hand earned him to get shape on that 4.
100%.
Was huge. Huge. Okay, still a little work to do here.
Yeah, you got to work on that 7 ball. You can see the 7, but you got to get right on that 5. You got to watch out for that 14. Oh, he was trying to go for a zinger there with top English, but the jaws grabbed it. Rattles there.
I don't know. If I was dead straight in that 5, I think I'm going to take just 7 and go 2 rails and to get back on the 5.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. So we've
Now
got
they're in a tough spot. They got
Tough spot.
their 7 ball up on the rail.
got all sorts
I'm
of
sure he's
traffic
going to go
on
for the bank. The back bank here.
Mm-hmm.
Got to watch the upper right-hand corner for the
Right.
scratch here.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I
cue
mean-
ball will be moving.
Yep, and it's just tracking towards that corner pocket.
So you're putting a lot of outside on this, Tony?
Not necessarily. I'm definitely putting English on it to avoid the scratch, not necessarily to make the
To
ball.
make the ball. Got it.
Oh, he hit it.
Avoids. Look at that. Oh my gosh, just rattles it.
Whew.
Great attempt.
What a shot by John Tesser.
Misses the scratch.
Woo!
Yeah, rattles.
I thought it was in when he hit it. The path on the 7 was delicious.
What
and
a
he
hard back bait.
just hit the rail, but they take the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That was, I mean, it was a positive shot.
Yep, right.
Good things happened there. They took the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
The 8 ball's in the middle of the table.
Right.
Their ball's in the, tucked in there. So probably going to look for safety here. I'm going to come into those 13. I'm coming. Yeah,
Are
definitely.
you coming behind here? Oops, excuse me. Behind here, off the rail. Excuse me, my mouse work. Into that 12, Tony.
Yeah, I'm going to kick easy. I'm going to kick behind the 12 ball and just get the 12 to the rail. Got to make sure you get the rail right. So you got to make a. But the cue ball shouldn't go anywhere. It should just kick and stick.
Kick and stick, right?
It might go forward a little bit, but that's okay. You dare him to shoot the one rail kick
Right.
on the 7. It's so deep.
With how
we
deep
saw,
it is, right.
We saw Peaches in round 1
Oh, yeah.
have that 8 ball, and he hit it perfect, I thought, and it's still scratched.
And it's still scratched, yeah.
It's
crazy.
because the ball's so deep.
Meanwhile, Trevor with a great cut for the 1 in the side. Let's see if we see Dylan Ramp. He decides to draw back. That's a great speed control shot, but
A little flat here.
yeah, a little flat.
Because you got to get on the 4. You can go forward here 2 rails, though, and play the
rails.
4 down in the corner of the side.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what he did.
four
And
on the
it
side.
leaked a little, but I think he blocked. I like that. I like that shot by Ryan Meddy there.
Okay. Yep. Good outcome.
They've got a 1 rail kick just underneath the side pocket. Try to make this 7 ball.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, you might see Dylan here. I think if it's straight enough, he'll just kind of maybe stun follow a smidge or. Oh, he's digging down. Just stuns it across. Okay, that works. Oh, look, to take the lead for the first time in the match, Trevor up at the table on the
Shooting
8 ball.
8 straight in, yeah. All right, here we go. Table 2. This is the kick shot by Aaron Erfman. Big shot here. He's going to go long. He's going to go long. He's going to go
so
long.
deep. And
Okay.
we've got 5-4 Trevor and Dylan up on table 1, taking the lead for the first time. Great comeback pool.
Table 2. Look at what they got. So they got ball in hand. Sean and Ryan have ball in hand, but they've got some problem balls.
Yeah. That
Which
11's
way?
blocked with
Where
the
do you
7.
start? Where do you start?
Oh, that's a good question. Because that 11 doesn't have a good short side path to the top right corner.
I mean, you can open up. You can be, you're banking your whole game on a bank shot. I like this. He's going to go in and rip this 11. The 15 still might be a problem, though, because you got to get below it, or you cross banks in the side. But I think Sean's setting up for 2 rails underneath the 11 and rearrange furniture here.
We've got Trevor breaking off on table 1. I don't think anything's down, but look at that leave. Holy moly. Sorry, didn't
Sean's thinking this over.
I guess Trevor did pocket a ball, and now Dylan's got to figure out what the right move is here with this very awkward lead off the break.
Okay, Sean, 14 ball in hand. Man, he misses ball in hand.
Oh, that's what happens when you're really juicing.
Oh, wow.
Wow, get through the ball a little bit.
Ball in hand.
That's 2 ball in hands that the team's missed.
Oofta.
Oofta. Oofta. Pardon my Italian.
I'll tell you what. If I'm John and Aaron, and you give up ball in hand and you get the shot right back, I'm like, come on, let's do this.
Capitalizing.
Let's choke them out. I mean,
You going hard left in there? Oh, we're asking for a hit watch on table 1, so Tony's going to go and watch that hit. We're probably going to see a hard left English shot by. Look at that. That works. 8 ball in the side pocket. Michael, the race is to 8, but it is win by 2. So you'll see the parentheses number at the end of their name reflect what the race is, especially if we get to for instance, a 7-7 situation. You'll see that number move to 9, but it is a race to 8, win by 2, win or break. And so we've got a hit watch on table 1, and Aaron Erfman sinks the side pocket 8 ball. They are up 5-2. excuse the scoreboard a little bit. There's a little bit of lag on the scoreboard, but it is 5-2. Aaron Erfman and John Tesser up against Sean and Ryan. How'd it look over there, Ryan?
That was a different look at the hit. We had to go to the video, and it was a good hit.
Nice.
You want to take a look at it?
Yeah, very technical shot. He was going straight up. He was basically vertical. Digs in like a Florian trick shot.
There's one hit.
Oh,
And
super clean. What an execution by Dylan. That was a very technical shot. All right, looks like I think they're taking a break on table 2. Let's just focus on table 1 here. We've got Miguel at the table. Shooting, I think it's still an open table.
well, they have turned the tide on Sandra and Miguel.
Mm-hmm.
They are now trailing in this match for the first time, with all the momentum with Trevor and Dylan here.
Yeah, and even the shot that Dylan just made to avoid the foul, those feed into the momentum. Looks like Miguel's going to be calling the 6 ball down the rail. Yes, sir, Michael.
Got to watch for a team that plays a lot of safeties. You got to remember when it's time to run out, you still have to do that side of
Right.
it. You have to do that side of the operation too. You know, you got to put some offense out there.
Don't let that
You know,
muscle
you
get
go
to you.
defense,
Yeah.
defense, and you're hooking them. They're great hooks, but when it's time to come with it,
Right.
you got to have your stroke loose,
Right.
and you got to have your accuracy
Yeah.
on. And that's kind of what I've seen happening here. Is they've had the advantage in almost every game that they've played the chess match with,
Right.
but they haven't closed out the last couple.
That's a great point. Because when you're on offensive mode, you're starting to use a couple different tools in your toolbox, right? You're letting strokes out, you're stunning balls, you're spinning balls. And now we've got Dylan back up at the table after a made shot by Trevor, and it looks like they're about to step on the gas here. And their stroke is offensively tuned in already. Got table 2 on a break here. That's why we're focusing on table 1.
And table 2 is 5-2. They ended up making the 7 and the 8. I saw.
Yep, 5-2. Big lead for Aaron and John. Let's see how Sean and Ryan react. Dylan pockets the ball, hugs up on that 10 there.
Just checking to see if the 9 went by the 15, because that would definitely be the shot, but I don't think it does.
Right. Leaves Trevor in a little bit of an awkward spot here. Are you going two-way, Tony? Are you going looking at that the 13 ball bank and kind of tucking behind the 3? It looks like he is calling a back cut on that 13 ball.
I see what you're saying. Cross bank the 12 and tuck the cue ball under the 3 ball. I see it now. But he went for the back cut.
Overcuts it, but does avoid the scratch.
Takes the pocket on the 6.
Yeah. And actually, that 5 ball. Actually, I think the 2 ball is clear.
Sander feels good right now. I do not mind opening with this bank shot on the 6.
On the 6 ball, sure.
Also a little bit of a safety maybe coming off the 6 and pocketing the 12.
What's up, fellas?
Hey,
Mr.
Roland. Showcase.
Showcase with playing with Adam King in the 9 o'clock match. He's just shown up.
Saw Roland today. He was working out in the gym right here all by himself when we opened.
Me and Ro got some reps in.
Oh man, that was fun.
Yeah, we got some reps in. Practiced with Mike Pope and Kenneth Juarez, and
Hey, Eugene. Nasty.
that was the theme of the night. Roland came with some nasty saves. All right, we still have a break on table 2, so we're focusing on table 1. We've got Dylan at the table.
Well, they don't really have a lot of options here
Yeah.
on stripes.
Yeah, that 14 ball's
Their
big shots.
the 6 ball is covering the 12.
Mm-hmm. Did he just call the 13?
I think he's kicking
Or
at
the 12,
12.
excuse
He's
me.
kicking at it.
Yeah. Okay, so he's trying to come up behind it. That's Makes a good hit. Looks like Miguel's got a back cut opportunity here on the 3.
Yeah, I like that shot. He maintained control of that pocket over the 6 ball
Yeah.
and left him tough at the same time.
Yep.
They're doubled up on the 5-4.
Mm-hmm.
3, if you go for this 3, you're going to make contact with the 10.
Mm-hmm.
And
Things are going to move around. You might be doing strikes more of a favor by doing that. But I like that call too. No real reason to.
well,
to
they are
gamble
staying
on
with
pocket.
game plan. They're
Mhm.
not getting out of character at all. They are
Yeah.
they're working the match, working the balls, moving the balls around.
They have a very specific scenario of once you start running out that they're keeping. Just kind of keeping in their strategy. So Trevor at the table on table 1. Probably also going to see some way to get a defensive shot, but also deal with some of the
I
problems
think
there.
this is definitely a match. Your offense versus defense,
Mhm.
in my opinion.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
I mean, Dylan, and when they see an opening or and a possible breakout, they go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, they're shooting offense. I mean, when it gets down, he just called defense here, but you see them as the aggressors in this match.
100%. All right, disrupts things a little bit.
Hey, I think with that shot he just shot, he gave them a path now. The 3 ball.
To deal with the
It's
6.
6 ball, yeah.
Yep. So are you kind of going forward with it and going into the 6 or going behind the 6?
Either way.
Okay.
Either way, but I'm gonna. Yeah. Well, it's possible that they're setting up that 6 to take the 12 and maybe play a little safety off it because the stripe,
With the 9.
the stripe 12 ball, or the 10 ball and the 9 ball by the 8, the
Yep.
10 and 9 are in kind of weird spots.
Yeah. But to your point, it's still defensively minded, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Miguel goes and looks to
Shape
shoot
for the
a
2
shot.
ball. I wonder what their plan is here for that 6.
Yeah, I mean, do you go for the 6 now? That 5 has a pocket in the corner. Do you go for that 6
I mean, they
now?
can, if they go down, they can play shape for a bank for sure.
Right. Table 2 is still on their break, so we're going to be focusing on table 1 still. Oh, Santa was going for a drag shot there. Just rattles it. Got Dylan at the table. Does he have enough angle on that 15 to do something with that 10-9? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. No.
Yeah, he's going for it. Maybe like a little stun forward, try to get underneath into the 9. No.
Okay, using the 14 potentially. All right, if they're going to stay in offensive mode, you might see kind of a potentially a heavy draw.
Drawing this up into the 10 here or the 9.
Yeah, he's digging in. Look at that thing go. Oh,
Caught the point.
got a lot of action on that cue ball, but catches the points.
They're kind of got a little freedom here because that 6 ball.
Sure, right.
6 ball's tied up.
If they want to pull a defensive shot or a two-way shot on that 10.
I think you might see him bank this 9
Sure.
ball. Just checking the 10 to see if it was frozen. So I
So
believe
you're actually thinking about the 9 ball.
if the
bank.
10's not frozen, you're just going to see him just dink it and come behind the 9
And the
here.
9. Okay.
He left the window.
The window's there for the 5-2 potentially. Yeah.
Okay, if he has a little bit of an angle here,
You know, and I wonder, like,
and a big stroke, you got to have a big stroke too. I mean, I was thinking I don't think he has enough angle, but
to go for the 6.
to get behind that 6 ball,
Yeah.
and kick it out.
Right. Yeah, he's kind of rolling the top of it. Just hits the wrong side of the 2. But you know what? That 5-2, the way it's sitting, the way it's wired, could be a really good opportunity
To break the 6 out, yeah.
100%. Got Trevor with a good defensive shot, but this is going to force,
I'll
Sanders.
tell you what, I see the shot right now. I'm not moving the 6 yet because, like you said, the 5 and the 2 are in a good position to make the 6. I'm going to kick at the 7 ball here. If I'm Sandra, I'm going to kick easy at the 7. They're tripled up on the 10, 9, 8, and then they're hooked on the 12. Yeah, that was not the shot, Sandra.
Yeah, now we
She just opened it up. She gave him a lot of options here now.
Yeah.
The 9 and the 10 go in the corner pocket.
10
Boy,
can
oh
also
boy,
go on the side.
she never even looked. But if you just came along, these balls were in. You had this ball tied up. You had this ball tied up. You kicked right here, easy, and you leave the cue ball just down here, and you got advantage. Your advantage goes back to you guys.
Great point.
But they just lost their advantage here. I'm trying to play shape on the 9 here, Eugene.
Yeah.
The 9 ball, not the 10.
Right.
I want to play
For the
shape on
corners,
the 9.
for
If
the
I
corner.
don't get shape on the 9, then
You've got the 10.
I'll look at the 10.
Yeah.
But I'm going to play shape on the 9 here. I don't know. Well, they're not even going to take the 10.
It looks like they're going to try to disrupt the 9 here and move the 9 somewhere.
Looks like he's banking the 10. He called the bank.
Oh, he called it bank. Oh,
he cut it in. What a
Uh-oh,
shot.
watch out.
Oh, no.
Scratches. Goes off the 9 into
So
the
they
side
had an
pocket.
angle. Okay, I didn't know they had that angle.
Yeah, I could see the logic there, but now we've got a roll forward shot on the 6 that I think that Miguel's going to opt for. But again,
I think he'll give himself a little bit of an angle and stun to the middle of the table.
sure. But you got to be in that offensive mindset.
Yeah, you got to shoot the 6 now.
Yeah.
You got to shoot the 6 and run this rack out.
Mm-hmm.
Combo's pretty much wired.
Mm-hmm.
But I still want to get Sandra. I want to get my partner down table here. I don't want to shoot a stop shot on the 6. I want to stun it to the
So you're
as
just
far
starting
down as I can.
Just somewhere, in that range there.
Farther even maybe. But yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
because
going.
flat would be good for that 5, right? With the way the 5, 2, and the 7 are lined up. Yep, he's jacking up.
He missed ball and
rattles it. Oh, and I think they have They have the opportunity to.
He missed ball in hand.
Yep, I think this is going
We've
to be
seen 3 missed ball in hands. Huge costly misses though too.
100%.
So he's going to shoot the 12 and just come
Yeah.
into the 9 or the 6.
Oh, he doesn't hit the 6. I think just a little too much speed. I think
It
just a
went
little
right.
bit off of
It
that.
bent around it.
Mm-hmm. I think just a little bit less speed, it would just hit that side of the 6, opened up the 9. Let's see what Dylan's got here.
Big break maybe for Miguel and Sandra maybe.
All right, we're breaking on table 2. John Tesser with the break. Looks dry. Looks like Ryan's going back up to the table. Got a 5-2 score with Aaron and John Tesser up on table 2. We've got Ryan shooting on table 2, looking at his options. And we just heard Dylan say, we're calling a safety. But return there. Wow.
Okay.
Looks at a double kiss safe.
Yeah, so Sandra's just going to nick off the bottom of the 6 and put the cue ball down to the end rail and hook him back. That's all she's going to do.
Yeah.
Got to make sure you're hitting thin, though. You don't want to move it too much where you give him the bank shot here.
Oh, they're asking for a hit watch, it looks like.
Okay?
Tony's going back out. Oh, wait. I don't know if they officially called the hit watch. Okay, it looked fine to me. Yeah, I think it's going to be, it's going to be important to let your opponent know that you're asking for a hit watch, but it looked pretty clean to me.
Yeah,
Looked
they waved it
straightforward.
off.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sold the 6 out. 6 combo here.
Yeah. You
But
just
which
got-
ball do you shoot here? You got to shoot the 6.
Yeah.
You got to shoot the 6 off, and you got to hit it firm here. You don't want to losing its speed and then double clicking. You got to hit rail first, just a little bit of rail first. The pocket will open up. 6 ball, he just called. Just,
Off the rail. First, is that what you're saying? Off the 2?
yep. He's gonna keep his cue ball down table.
Oh, I see. Little 2-way drop back. Look at that shot. Oh, but he gets hooked behind the 8.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness! What an unfortunate roll.
Oh my gosh!
Of all places, that cute. If Dylan and Trevor had ball in hand for the other team, that's where they would put it. Unfortunate roll for Miguel.
Yep, we gotta always be thinking about that cue ball, Eugene. You gotta be thinking about the rock too.
Goes
I
back
understand.
to the defensive mindset, putting that 2-way, building that 2-way into the shot. I get it, but it kind of left him funny there. I think the right shot's going 2 rails, right? Looks like what her angle is a 2-railer.
She's just looking at the scratch, I believe.
Going rail
You know,
first.
like you were just kicking at the scratch. Oh, she missed everything.
Yeah.
She missed everything.
What an opportunity. Unfortunate roll from Miguel.
Wow, ball in hand for Trevor and Dylan. Wow.
Wow.
match is going back and forth. Who has the
really is.
advantage in these games?
Yeah, and now look at the score potentially. Dylan at the table on table 1. Looking to extend the lead to 2 games and leaves it just fine on the 8 ball for Trevor. Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got John shooting.
So he's just ticking off the 6, playing a little safety. I think he left the 14 ball though, and he did. Okay, Trevor shooting the 8 for a 6-4 lead. They were down,
They went down,
and
Tony.
they are. I think they've won 4 in a row.
Wow. 6-4 lead. 4 in a row. That's what we talked about. If that team can go 4 in a row, we can go 4 in a row.
Let's go to table 2. They're racking them up. You got Ryan Meddy at the table. It looks like he's got a clear shot on the 14. It looks like he's looking at it right now, but I believe he can pocket this 14 ball. Might have to go rail first.
Hmm.
I think that's his only option though.
Yeah. Got to account for that separation that 14 has off the rail if you're going rail first. See,
Yeah,
a lot of
he's calling the
times they hit
14.
it thick.
Okay, Trevor with the break and his ball down, so they made a ball. Pretty good little bust right there too. Balls are wide open.
They're shooting to get on the hill. Oh, looks like we're doing a swerve. Look at that shot. Good shot by Ryan.
What a
Takes
shot,
a
man. High
swerve
five
shot.
from Sean on there.
Yeah.
Nice little shot there. Had to swerve it a little.
Sean's got to look at the 15 does go on the side. He is looking at, looks like looking at the 12 ball. That 15 does go on the side. All right, so Dylan just coming by with a rule question, Tony. So the 8 ball went down.
They made the 8 on the break, and the teams are allowed to discuss, go to the table, not using their timeout if they want to re-rack or spot the 8.
Got it. Yep.
And the other team has the option to put the 1 minute on it, same as the timeout.
Sure.
So
Got it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this isn't like the most perfect layout, but I don't know that they're going to get any better than this off a re-rack, but let's see what they decide on. They're going to spot and shoot.
99% of the time, Eugene, when I make the end of the break, I'm spotting it. I'm at the table. I'm guaranteed a shot, and then unless your cue ball's buried,
right,
and you don't have the opener on the ones you want, and it looks impossible. That's it's very rare that I re-rack, because I've done it before, and I re-rack and I break and scratch.
Yep.
And the guy runs out and then breaks and runs out 3 on me, and I'm still thinking about I could have spotted.
I was at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already at the
And
table.
it cost me 4.
Yeah, which is one of the hardest things to do after break is staying on the table. Check that box. All right, so it looks like they're electing for solids, cutting the 4 on the side. You're going to have to think about that 3 ball here. I think it's that 14-13 that scared them off of stripes.
So Sean and Ryan, table 2, they're taking their time out. They're talking over this pattern. They got 3 stripes, and I know Sean was taking a real long look at that 12 ball to see if it went by the 2.
Oh, Michael, yeah, we're not using enough fire. We got to, okay, I'm going to keep the thumb over the fire button. Yeah, Michael, you talk about their speed, yeah.
Right. This is a runnable table. 8 ball goes, has a home. Up. Oh, rattles it. As soon as I say that.
Yeah, the commentator curse. I think that was a little quick, too. That might have been just a little quick.
His body position was a little contorted, too.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you get up there sometimes on your tiptoe and your other leg's stretched out, and you can only take so much of that tension, you pull the trigger a little fast,
That's
right?
a good point, yep. And he was jacked up, too, a bit, too. Just awkward all the way around. But whatever, you know, look that 14 had in the corner is now blocked by the 7.
Michael, this is BCA rules. BCA. All right, big shot by Sean McKelvey here. He looked at this with everything he had, seen if this went. And he shot it in, yeah. He just was never sure about it.
Yeah.
He was never sure about it. Okay, Solids has work to do, though.
Yeah.
They got that 4 on the rail. They got the 3-6 tied up,
Right.
and the opener is probably just one shot here. Is this 2-ball?
Yep.
If he wants to draw and nick the 6 here, gotta watch that. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, good shot.
Nice shot by Aaron, dude.
Good
He
shot,
controlled it. You know, he controlled the bust. He
Yep.
controlled the break and the
Yep.
speed.
Nothing
Cue
too
ball.
violent. Nothing,
No, it was perfect.
didn't rub up. Meanwhile, on table one, we've got Dylan shooting solids and no, kind of an awkward situation here. And we heard Dylan say safety, so looking just to see what defensive shot he can play without giving anything away or giving too much away.
Aaron and so John Tesser calls a timeout there. Him and Aaron are talking about it.
Because there's definitely different options right here. What are you doing here, Tony?
I'm going to attack this 5-ball. I'm going to shoot this probably going to shoot the 3 in the side and stun out a little bit, and then I'm going to go after this 5-ball because I want that both pockets opened up for that 4-ball.
For the 4-ball, sure.
I want to go take care of that right now.
And you're saying both pockets, meaning the top left corner as well as the side for the bank.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if you can make the 3 and stun to the 5-ball, you pocket the 5, and then try to get to the middle of the table and use the 7 to get back to the 4.
Oh, right, sure.
And if you can get almost straight in, you can shoot a stop shot, 6-ball in the corner, right?
Sure. Yep.
But I want to take care of that 5-ball. It's like they're going to start with the 7. I was going to say that, nothing wrong with that. John's going forward with the.
What?
You want to tell her you want a White Claw?
Okay, so they took the 7. No, I just feel like the more you go here, you might run into the 4 and the 5 as your last 2 balls. That's
Right.
going to be. So maybe he's playing position on the 5 here.
Looks like it. Hey,
Is that pretty good here?
that's not bad at
So
all.
now 5, 3, and then back to the 4. I think that's their plan.
Good call,
which is
Tony.
good.
Yeah. Don't have to do too much about it.
Michael, these are 7-foot diamonds. JJ, what's happening, dude? He says, Eugene, you are awesome in the box,
JJ,
brother.
appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I gotta stay on your good side. I don't want you taking my chalk and putting it on some random nightstands. Aaron told me that story. Got the chalk goblin.
Okay, big shot here, John Tesser. Shoot this 5. Let's see what he does with the cue ball here. Okay, cinches it. I like it.
Yep.
Good shot.
Yep.
And he got it just a little bit of an angle on the 3. I think Aaron can pump this in and stun it over. JJ, we got him under contract, dude. We got him under contract. Friday Fight Night contract.
Love it. I get all the Starburst and M&Ms I want.
Here we go. 3-ball stun shot.
Oh,
Beautiful.
look at that
Beautiful.
shot by Aaron. That was a very tough shot.
Very good shot.
Wow. Great execution by Aaron. Just stuns it over just the right amount. Gives John angles. We have some options.
Tell you what, all pressure shots too, because
Yeah.
Sean and Ryan have their last ball, the 12 ball,
Just
is right
hanging
in the
there.
side. Yeah,
Absolutely.
so they got to make every shot here and come with it.
We've got Trevor up at table 1 looking at his options.
I like that 12 ball here. I'm going to utilize it. I can't scratch in the side, and so I can come straight across for the 8 in the side.
Like that call. We got
And that's what he did. What a shot by John Tesser.
great call.
He played it aggressively. Nice stroke by John there, dude.
Joey and Palm in the building.
What is up, brother? How are you doing?
All right, Aaron Erfman shooting the 8 ball for a 6-2 lead. And there it is. 6-2. What up,
How
Joey?
are you, brother?
What's happening, dude?
Joey and Palm
Good,
showing
good.
up,
Was
ready
just
for their
shooting
9
on the
o'clock.
big boy and real wondering how the hell you guys do it. The table's like a football field, man.
All right, so we've got a 6-2 lead for Aaron.
Good luck
and
tonight,
John.
dude.
Yeah, go get some. They're racking. Let's take a look at what's happening on table 1. We've got Dylan at the table looking at a 1-ball back cut. He's going to really just need to bring some touch. Okay, decides to actually draw it out.
Yeah, he wanted to stun forward to the 5.
Right. So you can
and he
almost have
drew
a
it.
stop shot.
He still
on
has a
the
shot,
8.
though.
Yeah, for sure.
And the 8 ball does go in the corner pocket,
It does.
lower left here, guys. Man, if he just stuns up, it almost was a stop shot on the 5. If
Yeah.
it got up to that rail below.
So you're going back and forth, Tony, to try
yeah,
to get
I'm going back and forth and leaving the cue ball above the 5. I'm trying to hit this gap right here.
about here.
Yep.
They're talking about it.
That's the shot.
Yeah.
The other shot is a bank shot on the 5 and draw 2 inches behind the 10 there, and it'd be straight in on the 8.
That's a good
And
call.
it does have a pretty good angle on it.
Yeah.
So the bank or the cut preference? What you know? What's your strength here?
Yep. The cut shot
If
with
Billy
good
Thorpe is
speed
shooting it, I'd have him bank it.
all day.
If Federer were shooting it, I'd say Federer, do whatever you want.
Yeah. Right.
Yes, Michael, this is Simonis 860. 860 cloth. He's calling the bank.
He is calling the bank shot. Okay.
Calling the bank shot.
Right.
So all you have to do with your cue ball is about an inch or 2 of stun.
If there's enough angle, he'll just look
He-
at that.
he shot it tight.
Yeah.
Okay. Opportunity, Miguel and Sandra. It's time to get back in this match here.
Yeah.
You kind of let things get away from you.
10 balls lined up to do something about that. 12,
That cluster,
13.
yeah.
Yep.
Do they go?
what
Do
they
they?
do.
Are they finally going to go on the attack here?
Right. All right. Look at Sanders just looking to stun over. Oh, but overcuts it.
Oh, she missed it
Okay.
badly.
A little bit of a yeah.
Is it a 2-way?
I guess maybe
Another 2-way instead of offense?
We'll
maybe.
give her that. We'll give her that. It's definitely a tough leave.
Aaron Erfman to break on table 2. See if he can make a ball.
Oh, 5 ball takes the long way. Dry.
Break.
Sean up at the table.
Jumped out of his chair, dude.
Oh yeah, he's
Sean
ready to
jumped
shoot.
out of his chair.
Dealing with a good hit to avoid the
Good hit.
foul.
I mean, there's a lot of options here.
Yeah, I think
You
there's.
don't really have to pocket a ball here.
I think what you're looking at, Tony, the first option is: are you trying to break up that cluster while getting a defensive shot in?
Tell you what, something real simple is letting them see the 5. Just nick off the bottom of the 10 and let them. They have no pocket. They're looking right at the 15 ball.
Oh, you're going just kind of nicking
Yeah,
this way.
I mean, real simple.
Leave them short side.
Real
yeah,
simple.
sure.
Good shot, Miguel.
Yeah,
Miguel jacked up and went for the 11.
There's. I don't think any clear path to the 10 for Sandra.
No, so it
9's in a knock.
came up, and weird angle on the 14 ball on the
Yeah.
side here too.
Yeah, it's a tough shot. We've got Ryan at the table on table 2.
I think Sandra's going to just come off the 14 ball. I'm going to nick the 14. Sandra shot right here. Just come off the 14. You block. If the 14 moves here, you block maybe the bank path, but you're just dropping the cue ball down here, right here. And that 14 has a real good opportunity of blocking the 5 and if they see it, blocking the bank. So that's the shot, I think. I don't think there's enough control coming off this 12, 13, 8. She's kind of looking, that's where her eyes are anyway right now.
Yeah.
It's at the middle pack, but I don't see any control of a controlled safety.
Right.
So I think nicking off the 14 is the shot.
Yeah, that's a good call. Got that 8 ball tracking towards that 5 too, if you're kind of messing with that. Meanwhile, on table 2, Sean and Ryan are talking things out, just getting on the same page from a pattern perspective. Yes, Michael, I am sitting next to the Piazza. Tony Piazza. This establishment's namesake. We've got both tables timeouts currently. I think this is a good timeout from Sandra, right?
I just don't think they have any other options besides going off that 14 ball.
Yeah, it's a really good call.
You take care of a few problems there. You let them see the 5, but they don't really have a shot.
Sure.
And if you get it down all the way down to that corner, I don't think they can back cut that 5 ball.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what Miguel's telling her to do.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, table 2, here comes Ryan Meddy shooting this 9 ball. Stripes are wide open here. They desperately need to win this game. They don't want their opponents to get on the hill.
Put some good action on it.
Big advantage in this tournament if you get to the hill first. Your opponents still have to beat you by 2.
Absolutely.
Don't scratch. You just don't want to scratch here.
Oh no, it's tracking for the corner and it scratches.
That was the only part you didn't. You just got to go off it thin, real thin. There.
Right. Use the rail. Aim for the rail, right?
So Trevor and Dylan, ball in hand. 5 ball and the 8 left to get on the hill.
8 ball does go into this bottom left corner.
They're looking to get on the hill here.
Yep. So it looks like, there's a couple options to get there. Stun out, or you can go down to the rail.
Looks like he's going to draw out. He was going to go forward, but he's going to draw out.
That works just fine. Great shot. Leaves a straight in shot for Dylan to take a 7-4 lead to get on the hill.
5 in a row.
What a turn of events. Coming back from, I believe, 2-4 down. Shooting the 8 ball to get on the hill. They are on the hill. Wow.
Dylan and Trevor on the hill, 7-4.
Meanwhile, Sean just
Sandra started off strong in this match. I thought they looked real good and they looked comfortable with the safety games. And then when they had to get out early, they did. But Sandra's struggling right now.
When you start seeing that score doing what it's doing, it adds some extra pressure.
Got to stay positive.
Absolutely. 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 rack runs.
That's what happens sometimes, Eugene. We talk about it. Top players, you bunt around for, when we play one pocket, and there's safety battles you get into for 10, 15 innings in a row, and then all of a sudden the guy throws you down table, and you got to make a long straight in shot with a big stroke. It's hard.
Yep.
It's just hard.
Not only are you physically not, in that gear, but maybe you don't even see that offensive shot sometimes because you're so defensive minded.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Trevor with a ball down, it looks like we've got an 11 ball, 6 ball issue. 12-8. I don't mind this. He's going to go 5-1 combo and get that 2 addressed to in some way. This could be an opportunity for them to do something about the 6 here if there's enough aim. Let's see what they think here.
So Aaron looking over on table 2. They got the 10 ball pockets taken. So they can't really just shoot the 6 into the 10 because the 12 is hanging out, and then that leads to the 11. So they got some work to do here.
Yeah.
Now I'd like to shoot, I'd like to get down below the 3 and the 4 and the 5, and then possibly shoot that 10 ball in, and then tuck them behind those balls and hook them on the 10. But you can't really shoot the 6 into the 10 and just try to take the pocket.
I see. Right.
Because the 12 ball.
Yeah. Are they thinking
So
about
they call the timeout. They're talking about it.
Yeah. I think something that's going through Aaron's head is just following that 6 in, but that's not an easy shot. It just takes a little bit of variance.
What's up, dude? Aaron Harr in the booth.
Aaron,
What's up, Eugene? Good to see you again.
good luck tonight,
Big
sir.
match tonight.
Big match.
Thank you, guys.
Coming
Thank
off
you.
your second place finish in the last one. You guys
Finalists.
I see a lot of posts. You guys are here to win it this time. I like it. You guys excited?
Excited, yes, absolutely.
Nice, dude.
Just ready to get going.
Let's go.
A couple of real good matches here. A lot of chess matches going on.
Big tide swings on table 1.
From what I see, looks like a lot of safety play in these first 2 matches here.
Yes.
Yeah. And
You
what we're
had-
talking about is, to a fault maybe. Right? Like, are we overdoing it maybe on one team or the other, versus getting ready to. Oh, and Aaron does follow that 6 in. I don't know if he got okay on that 5.
Okay, so he did the 6 followed the 10 in. Great shot. That's a great shot.
Huge. You know what? How about some of that?
Yeah, that's definitely a fireworthy because if the 6 is floating around the table, they're probably going to lose that game because he's going to shoot that 12 ball down table there. We were just talking about the bear down, dude. A lot of bear down apparel going around these days.
A lot
You're
of
rocking it. You're
Yeah,
flossing it.
no.
Aaron Hara's the poster
Oh,
for
yeah.
bear down.
I saw him and Chisholm taking glamour shots last night at the table. It was great.
Oh, he's giving away our secrets.
Oh, no. Did I let the cat out of the bag? Oh, shoot.
It's good to see. Happy for Chisholm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I think he just lined our whole team up with hats for Vegas. We all
Nice.
picked out our hats. I'm not quite sure what our color scheme is yet out there. I know we're wearing blue, and the other it's either red or orange. All right.
Okay.
There we go.
Sandra goes
Got a
for
little
zing.
separation. Yeah. There we go. A little offense
Yeah.
there, Sandra.
Got some
They were ducking early. They got up 4-2 and they're playing. They ball in hand and they're continuing with their safety play. And then when it was time to run out, it looked like they took themselves out of rhythm.
Gotcha.
They couldn't get out. I mean, they were just safe. And then boom, the table's open now. And then either another safe or they couldn't get out.
Do you find that they're playing safeties when they should be shooting at balls? Maybe nerves play in a
after
little
a
bit.
4 or 5 inning safeties and they won the war and they opened up the balls and now they're on them.
Yeah.
It's time to run out. You got to
Yep.
remember that's part of the game too.
That's right.
And
Right.
ducking a little too much will take you out. Get you in that bunt mode.
I agree.
So you gotta have that stuff in the tank.
Got to
when
get
it's
back
time
to stroking.
Yeah, and offense. I mean, you gotta. Obviously, there's both offense and defense a lot in 8-ball. But
What's the
when you
balance,
overdo, yeah, what's the balance?
Meanwhile,
Good
Aaron.
example right here, actually.
Yeah,
I think with this run out, I think it should be a run out.
there's potential, exactly,
Yeah.
right? And you got to see that. Meanwhile, table 2, Aaron Erfman's ball just by a quarter roll goes a bit far to make this awkward around that. You might see, I don't know. You think John's going to swerve at this? Because I think that 8-ball's just in
Yeah,
the way.
he's eyeing it like he can barely see it. Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know. If he can see it and pocket it, they're on their way out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I
2
think
ball, you get on the 2, you get on the 1. He has the 1.
the 1 ball's flat enough where you could just draw it back. kinda
Yeah,
towards the
that's
11.
tough.
Yeah, it's super tough.
Bear Down Billiards is the most jam up billiard apparel on the planet.
Yes, sir.
Now you got 2 billiard apparels, right? Isn't jam up on billiard apparel? Is that the
I think
inside
that's
joke there?
JJ's play on words.
Is that
here.
the inside joke there?
JJ's having some fun.
Starting some beef in the
Okay,
streets.
so he is
here.
going for this 4.
Oh, he's throwing it in.
It was an overcut.
Yeah.
Big opportunity.
Saw him load up
Sean
on
and Ryan
left.
got to get going, dude. That was to get on the hill for Aaron and John, and doomsday for Sean and Ryan. But they have opportunity now to get on the board, get one closer.
Absolutely.
They got to execute this out here. Fairly straightforward. Just don't get hooked behind the 1 or scratch on the side. I don't think the scratch on the side's there. The angle on this 12 ball is just fine.
Do you want a high chair?
Oh, no.
Want me to grab you one?
No. It's good to get down on the mouse and
Yeah,
show
you
off
got
my
it.
sloppy mouse work.
You going to Vegas, Aaron?
I am, just for the teams, though, not singles.
We'll all be out there. That's going to be fun.
It will be. You're the same team as last year, right?
Yep. We got the
Yeah.
same team as last year.
Very good.
Yep.
Should well.
I hope so.
Yeah,
I
is
think
there a
we'll have
chance
fun.
you guys will cross paths, or are you guys in different
No, I
divisions?
believe you guys are in Diamond, right?
Yeah.
I think we're the one right below that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Thank God. I want to cross paths.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to be in our division anyway, because first place is like $400 a person. So
Let's see with Ryan Schott. He's going to wrap around 2
that's a good
rails.
shot. That's a good shot.
beautiful.
That's a good shot. That's a
Center
good shot.
table.
Yep. That's a good shot.
Great shot.
Sean's got to settle it down. I guarantee we'll talk to Sean after this match. He's going to be like, I can't believe I missed this. I
Yeah,
can't
sure,
believe I missed
sure,
that.
sure.
I can't believe I missed the 8. He's pretty solid, dude.
Oh, yeah. Look at this shot.
Good
Look
shot.
at that shot from Sean. That's a confident shot.
Oh, good shot by Trevor. He went for it. He went for the breakout. Got the breakout, but didn't come up. Came up empty on a shot here. Possible kick shot, 6 off the 11 in the side, maybe? Or nah, I don't think so. The gap looks real small
Yeah.
there.
All right, Ryan's taking his time on this 8. Sinks it 6-3.
Happens a lot in these guys. The team that's hunting, that's down, and they're trailing. They get a little momentum, and all the pressure switches over to the team
Yep.
that's leading.
It's
Close
one
it
part
out.
hunger, one part, hey, let's just go, right? Let's just go, right?
Okay, so did he call the bank on this?
Can he see enough to go? Whoa.
Yeah, he was going cross side.
Oh, it's the 8. He's all right.
Okay,
All right.
safeties are over, guys.
Yep. It's
It's
go
time to run out, Sandra, Miguel, and they're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's right there. Here's my pattern. I'm just gonna cut the 11 in, come off the rail a little bit, making sure I'm on the 10 ball here.
Are you
I'm
going
rolling
around the
10
six?
and then I'm going 11, 10, 12, 8.
Are you coming this
No,
way, Tony?
no, I'm just
Or are you just
rolling.
going right
I'm
back?
just butting this in, but I'm
Yep.
going off the rail though.
Yep.
I'm not going to go straight into it.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
She came up okay.
That works out.
She came up okay. she came below the 6. Woo.
Big sigh from Sandra.
Can you imagine hooking yourself on both the 12 and the 10
No,
on the
no,
and
that
freezing?
would be-
With one ball.
But,
no.
oh, just devastating.
Would be the worst. All right, Miguel's going to have to see this cue ball.
I think he can just slow roll this in and move it 2 inches. Really, just cut it into the fat part of the pocket. Cheat the pocket here. Just roll it.
Just to get a little bit
Yeah,
thicker on the 10.
and let Sandra just roll the 12 in. 8 balls in the middle of the table. I don't want to go down and up here.
Yeah, that 8 ball
But that's
right is
what
too.
it looks like he's doing.
Oh, yeah, but that worked out.
He's okay. Good shot.
Good shot, good speed, great shot. Nice natural shot for Sandra. Doesn't have to do
Perfect.
too much with it.
Sean and Ryan broke on table 2. They made a ball. Desperately need a break and run here. Reverse this pressure back on John and Aaron. That'll update to it. It's 6-3. There it goes. It's
Okay.
6-3.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, Miguel shooting the 8 to tighten this matchup 7-5.
Sinks it. 7-5.
They're not out of it yet.
Not at all. But they do need to go to 9 if they do end up tying it. But right now, Trevor and Dylan are still on the hill.
You guys were saying though, the first half of the game, the matches were slow.
About a 6. About a 6.
It's picked up speed though. You're approaching 9.
Yep.
Yeah. You all right?
We haven't had that 19-17 match yet that I've always
Oh,
been
goodness.
talking about.
Might be here till 4
Knock
a.m.
on wood. What have you done, Tony?
We'd have to call, what would we call in pool? We can't call it rain delay. They rain in here. Postpone till tomorrow. All right. One ball at a time. That's how you come back.
100%.
And they turn into one rack at a time, and then you break, you do it all again.
Exactly.
So they still got interesting.
Yeah.
They haven't switched their breaker yet.
Yep.
Sanders broke every rack so
That's
far
a great
for their
point.
team.
That's a great point.
And if,
Ooh, just
yeah,
that's
I'm not quite sure.
I think that was a legal break.
What have you guys thought about that? I haven't heard you guys really talking because I've been watching up on the mezzanine here. What have you thought about the Sandra break?
You know, initially it was
Plan.
leaving clusters so they can bring that chess match kind of mentality into it. Also give, if they make a ball,
Yeah.
give Miguel kind of the decision on picking the pattern and stripes and solids. But at this point, when you're down this much, like you might want to consider changing something up, right?
Did you think that was their game plan going into it?
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely. And I think it was more of her break is going to be, a little less wide open.
Yeah,
And it's going to go right to a chess match.
And the chess match goes to the better player, Miguel,
Yes.
right? In the long run, I think that's what they were looking for.
I think I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to let Miguel splatter him and try to get some offense going, try to generate some momentum.
I agree.
Unless they said they were going to stick to their guns. She miscued on this.
Yeah,
rack.
yeah, sure.
This
Right,
was
right.
this was a miscue here.
Go back.
Yeah, you told me to play your favorite songs. What,
This guy.
what happened? Did you
I said boy
I
Dave.
threw your playlist out?
Okay. Michael, you spotted the cue potentially being over the kitchen line, and yeah, you got to have your opponents keep an eye on that. Trevor
Okay,
with
so
a
this
nice-
rack got opened up pretty
Yeah.
pretty quickly.
Yep.
And I think, like we were saying, Dylan and Trevor are definitely the more aggressive team
100%.
here. And they find themselves in a 7-5 lead
Yep.
because of it, I
Yep.
think.
I mean, at the end of the day, you got to pocket balls to win games. Meanwhile, table 2, Sean and Ryan are talking things out. They got this back cut on the yellow on the 1 ball. Going for the 2 would put the 1 ball in a more awkward position. If they slow it down, drawing it back, you got the 8 ball risk. So definitely worth talking about.
Just got word that Billy Thorpe defeated Shane Van Boning in the one pocket tournament in the Bayou Classic.
Wow. Congrats, Billy.
Yeah,
I've seen him
big win
turn
for
it up.
Billy. Yeah, he's been off the charts for a while.
But then
he
recently
hasn't
I've
we haven't
seen
seen anything.
Banks, he won
He's
the
back,
Banks
he's
shot.
back to banking like a champ again.
Yeah, Billy Banks. All right, looks like on table 2, Ryan and Sean have discussed, and they're going for the back cut
Feel to
on
it
the
on
one
table
ball.
one.
Sure does.
Yeah,
Little old school, new school feel on
100%.
table one.
Got some young guns.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! As soon as we say that, Michael's like, "Here's a stinger." He's got to be okay with that. I know he was kind of shaking his head, but I think that's a perfectly fine shot. Sandra can see the 7
Or the 4, I believe, too, right?
or the 4. Good call.
I'm
Yep.
not sure which way she
I think the 7 will allow them to do something about the 5 and still have a look on the 4, maybe on the other side. Let's see what she does here. Oh, look at that shot from Ryan. Back cuts the 1, goes 2 rails, leaves Sean straight in for the 2. Hey, we have a potential here for Sean and Ryan to close this thing up to 4-6. What a great shot from Ryan. Good back cut, good speed control. Look at Sandra came with some mustard there too. Okay, here we go.
You're just going to see Sean just roll forward
Just
here.
roll forward, yep. Just don't roll forward where the 15 comes into play.
Made it. Good shot.
Look at that. Leaves Ryan straight in.
And over here, if you make the 7, break out the 8, then you got the 1 and 3 that go, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Great call.
Is that what Miguel's looking at right now? The 7 ball?
I think so. If you can tap the 8 ball, I think
Yeah.
it opens everything up.
Yeah. You might even
Just
see
got to
him,
be, if
gotta
you're
be
getting with
careful.
some speed, if you draw this at the perfect angle, 8 in the side, watch that one.
All right. Ryan and Sean.
6-4.
Yep.
Okay, well, you guys are supposed to be on 1. Okay.
All right. While they rack, let's take a look at what they're doing with Miguel. Looks like he's going to have some things happen off the 7.
So he did.
Great shot.
Made it soft enough, too.
Yep. Great call. Leaves the 3 ball for Sandra. You know, just watch out for what that 1's doing, right? You know you're going to roll off it.
3 go?
I think it does.
Yeah, I think the 1 and the cue ball might naturally just kind of get in line for shape, at the right speed.
I think the 1 goes too.
Actually, I think you're right, Aaron. I don't think the red does go.
Looks like
Oh,
she's
yeah.
shooting it.
There it goes.
Yeah, but she put Miguel in a real bad spot here. That might be their last look at a pocket
because that's a
of this tournament.
90-degree back cut. That's not happening, but I don't know if he
You got
sees
to
enough
play a
for
really
it.
good safety.
Yeah.
Sean explodes the rack, cue ball straight in the corner pocket. So ball in hand for John and Aaron.
Oh, I guess we can't tell enough. Down a little bit.
Okay, cool. Should be good. Just a little bit. All right, Miguel and Sandra in a real tough position here. This, like I said, this might be their last shot here.
Thins it, gets to the end rail.
Okay,
Okay,
good shot.
It's not too bad.
not bad. The 11 goes.
The
I think.
11, the 9, the 14 goes. I think the 14 you can shoot straight in the corner too if you'd like.
Oh, wow. That may even be the best shot.
It's the closest to the cue ball. It's
Yeah.
probably the best look at pocketing a ball is the 14.
Oh, he's going 11.
He's going 11. If this is missable and he hangs it, they'll have the 5 ball, and he did hang it. He
Wow.
hang. Yep. Okay, Sandra,
Yep.
time to come with it, Sandra.
Just roll it.
Eat one of your cupcakes and fire this in. Sandra's got some good cupcakes.
He's got the goodies.
Yeah, she does. All right, Sandra, you got to put a little follow on this ball. Stroke it in. There she goes.
She stroked it.
And she's gonna get
Oh, shot.
she's gonna get
That
shaped.
works.
Good shot, Sandra.
Good shot, Sandra.
It's getting very interesting.
Yeah, this is enough angle where it could get awkward on the 8 without the right speed.
I think I like drawing, stunning back out straight through the 14 and the 9, and playing the 8 in the corner.
In the corner,
So,
yeah. That's exactly
Careful
what we
here.
did.
Coming at the 11.
Careful.
It'll help him out.
That works.
That's okay. All right, Sandra. That's what you get paid the big bucks for.
Yeah.
Pressure shots.
Watch out for that scratch.
I don't think there's a scratch here.
Is this 7-6 or match over? Is that what you think here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. If the 8 was to hang and the
Sure.
14, it takes the pocket. But
Yeah, things can
I think
happen.
Sandra's going to gin it.
Nice.
Oh, just hits it.
That might have been it. Oh, she's
Got the hands on her forehead.
think she
I
realized
know the
it.
feeling.
yep.
Meanwhile, table 2, we've got John.
I
with
think they
long
just
hair.
got to play. They got to get shape on this 11, come below, and I think the rest is history here. You make the 9. I think I'll take the 9,
Mhm.
and then we'll see what ball they choose to shoot next.
Yeah.
Probably the 14, I would
Yeah.
think.
14.
And then I like coming off the rail and coming down table, trying to get either shoot the 12 in the side or the 11 in the corner. That's the 2 I'm going to play position.
Kind of in this zone here, Tony.
Yeah, I think he has it. He could go straight across, play the 12 next. Oh boy.
My.
Sometimes that finish line's hard to cross. You're right there, but you just can't cross it.
Yeah.
And that's what that looked like.
And this is another life. 1 up. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Pressure
6.
is real, boys.
It sure is. It sure is. We've all been there, especially. I mean, but we haven't all been into high stakes tournaments where you've got 5-figure pots on the line. You've got streams. You've got
Oof, that-
family watching.
Yeah, that's a
Oof,
tough one.
You know, a lot of people watching don't actually realize what it means to be under these lights and
100%.
on the stream and
100%.
playing for that kind of money. It is a big deal, and
Absolutely.
I think we all forget when we're commentating and viewing that
Sure.
there's $33,000
Yeah.
up for grabs here.
Yeah, it's easy for us with the
It's
mouse.
bigger
to
than
kind of shoot
it's
things, right?
bigger than majority of most pro tournaments.
It's crazy the kind of pots that you're generating over here, and they all know it. And this is why we're getting such a big variety of new players coming and joining these tournaments. All right, this has got to feel good for Sandra and Miguel.
Oh yeah, and they look who they kept in the box breaking.
Wow.
They're
That's a good
sticking
point.
with it. They're sticking with
this
it.
is. I think this is the perfect time to switch to Miguel. I really do.
Just to see
That
what he's
momentum
doing.
shift, crack him good and
Look at
run out.
here. Well, Sandra just gave
meanwhile-
it a great
Good.
break.
But meanwhile,
Shit,
Sandra
good.
goes and splashes.
I
the
take
break.
it back, Sandra. My apologies.
She
look-
had a great break, but look what she came up empty here. I
Yeah,
think
very-
empty on an easy shot. What do you open here? There's no opener.
Yeah.
15 ball you can see down table. That's a cut.
14 all the way, or 4 ball all the way down,
Yeah.
or in the side, 4 in the side. You went in the side.
Oh.
Not an easy shot.
Not an
Not-
easy
no,
shot
not
there.
at all
There
an
was
easy
not an
shot.
easy opener there.
No, not at all.
And we all ran in that before. It's the best break in the world. And the last ball rolling kicks you in.
100%.
You have 0 shots.
100%.
You make 3 on the break. There's 12 balls out there, and you have 0 shot.
And
Watch the eight.
no!
Watch the 8 here.
Erfman,
Made the
early
8 early.
eights.
He was trying to jam the 3 in, and the 8 double kissed and comes in the side pocket.
It's a
The score is
one-rack
now
game.
6-5.
Oh my
An
goodness.
empty netter for Sean and
Yeah,
Ryan.
with about 15 balls
Oh,
on
the
the
smiles
table.
and the whole demeanor has changed
Oh, yeah.
on both the tables.
Both of
The-
them.
exactly.
One game,
They've
one game
totally turned the
difference now.
tables kind of on a psychological front. You're seeing different body language, right? They've literally just switched costumes just now. Meanwhile, we've got Dylan on
An
on
early
table one.
8 by Aaron, it makes it 6-5. Sean and Ryan are in this match, and Sandra and Miguel have quad back 7-6.
The starting parts of these both matches, we didn't think, wasn't not too much drama. But Friday Fight Night delivers. We've got drama. We've got missed 8 balls. We've got early 8 balls.
Okay, guys, what's your pattern here? The balls are open.
Mm-hmm.
They all have a pocket. The 6 only probably goes in that corner.
Yeah. Are you trying to get technical and
Lower
wrap
left.
around the 7? Hit that
I'm trying to get
wrap
on the
around?
6 ball. I'm shooting
Right.
the 7 right now. I'm trying to get on the 6.
Around that 14-11. Oh, he goes into that.
I don't like it. He hooked the 5 too.
Oh no, the
He
14.
hooked the 5 and the 1, and he's got the 6 ball, which is a back cut.
Yeah.
They're in trouble.
I think Dylan sees a thin five ball to the corner shot potentially. He's also
He's looking at a kick shot, I think.
interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, I didn't like going behind those balls. I'm going to try to stroke it and come up
Just
flat.
'cause the
I'm going to try to
congestion,
come
right?
up flat on that and to the middle of the table there. I don't even think I would have shot the 7 if that was the only angle I had. I like the 5 in the side, then the 1, draw down, get on the 6, then the 7 maybe.
Right.
They're feeling the heat now, boys.
Wild momentum shifts.
Yeah, they're feeling
Oh,
all
he
the
is
heat's
calling.
back on them, dude.
He is calling the 5-ball cut to the corner. Dylan up to shoot on table 1.
Big shot here.
Big shot. Could be a hero shot.
Oh, he hit
hits
it
a
back.
kick.
Gonna get a double kiss on the 15, so the 15 ball still goes.
Yeah, it sure does.
All right.
Yeah, and this might be just a,
Opportunity knocking all over the place for
Really?
Miguel and Sandra.
Really good break by Sean on table 2. Cue ball
Nice.
in the middle, options.
Did he make a ball?
He made a ball.
Wow.
Nice.
Ryan's eyeballing the table for probably about a minute now.
What? A
Get an open
momentum
table,
shift.
Yeah, they got. I mean, they're feeling it.
What a momentum shift.
Wild.
They got a free game in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. They win one and get a free one right behind it.
Huge.
And man, they gotta be feeling it.
I think Sandra could just go right at the 9. Looks like, at least from where I'm sitting.
Shooting the combo. She's looking at the combo. If you shoot it easy and the 15 don't go, you'll still have the pocket.
Sure. And you're not kind of kicking your 9 ball into a weird spot.
Oh, so she hits it really kind of bad,
Yeah.
and it opened the pocket actually.
Right.
When I say hit it soft, I'm still hitting it on the, you're cutting the
Sure.
you're cutting the 15 ball.
Sure.
Okay, 1 ball
Was at the 1.
off
okay.
the rail, cue ball between the 10 and the 12, and then they're on the 6.
So you're going this way with
Yep,
it.
yep.
You've got to really control that speed.
Well, I don't know about Sandra's shot there. I don't know if I would have taken that
That might have
combo
been a
on.
nervy shot.
She had the 11. She had the
Mhm.
11. She was looking down table at the 11 ball. It's not easy out there.
No, it's not.
It's not easy out there.
No, it is not. Dylan's really got to focus on executing on this shot. Look at that. Oh, he actually just
He
decides
missed it
to
too.
draw. He wasn't going for the rail shot.
We find Dylan's struggling
I
to
think
Yeah.
that's why he missed it, because he tried to draw it out.
Versus
Yeah.
using the rail,
I
yeah.
think it was too natural to go the way Tony was talking about, was very natural.
Sure.
yeah, just kind of roll forward,
Yeah.
a little outside English, spread your
Yeah.
ankle
Yeah.
coming off the rail,
Right.
and
Slow roll towards the 6.
he took like a non-natural way to draw the cue ball and it altered his shot.
Forced a missed shot, yeah.
This is
Hey.
where the heart rate monitor, that's what we're all seeing right now.
I think Sandra's got a
Oh, gosh, you
Oh,
better.
boy.
Oh, my goodness.
no way,
No kidding.
no
Miguel
way,
scratches.
Miguel.
To give.
Wide open table
Trevor.
and no problems at all, and he just kind of
That could
big
be,
mistake there.
Could be all she wrote. Wow.
Great use of a timeout right here to finish out the match.
100%.
Figure out what they want to do.
Yep.
Execute.
I mean, you're dealing with the 6 first, Tony, yeah? And are you just rolling forward, keeping it simple?
That 14 it plays a little big, and it's a little awkward playing shape.
Tony,
I
do
think
you
if you
ever
shoot
play
the, I think if you shoot, I think if you shoot the 6, you're gonna go. I like going forward
Yeah.
down to the end rail and out for the one in the corner. But I might shoot this one and roll forward.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, to the
Yep,
6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You can even go to the corner. You can go to
Yeah,
the corner
sure,
and
sure.
towards the 6. I didn't even know this went in the side. I like this play.
Yeah. Keeping it simple. It's a little short, but very
right.
makeable. But
Dylan's come off a couple of shaky shots.
Exactly.
And
He's
look
got
at
it
look at
buckled
where
down.
look at where the shape is tracking here. Shape is
11,
the
10.
11 and the 10.
He's going to have to finesse this. Top right out of that corner.
I'm trying to run into the 12 ball here. He missed it. He overcut it.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a little bit of nerves here at the end of this match, guys.
Yeah, it's a very real thing in these tournaments, especially when you're 1 foot away from the finish line. All right, we've got Ryan up on table 2. You got 2 more solids to go before the 8.
I'm looking to create an angle on that 14 ball or something to get it on the 13.
Slow rolled that 3 in.
Nice.
Sean, look. This is a table run, right?
Yeah.
Break and run
Yeah.
to tie
They're
it.
working on it.
Break and run to tie it.
The ultimate momentum shift.
Yeah.
Big, huge shot in
Yeah.
this match on the 7
Nothing
ball
like
right
a
here.
break and run.
That
to
was
make a
4-0
statement.
earlier. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Huge swing.
Big shot for McKelvey here, guys.
Yes.
You got to play shape on the 8 too.
He came off a scratch. He's back at the table.
I'm pretty sure.
Get on that 13. Look at this. Look at this. What a shot by Miguel. Gets on the 13.
Well,
You got to
it's
hit this.
yep. It's time for Sandra to.
You're not looking at that 10. You're just, that 13 needs to be addressed. In my opinion,
Yeah, he played shape to the 13. I don't think you go to any other ball here. I mean,
100%.
this is do or die right now.
And then Sean drills it, but how's that
But he
leave?
hoofs himself on the 8. Wow. Is there a backup?
Can you see part of it to go off? No.
I
The
think
11's in the
it
way of
looks
the
just
Caramel.
real skinny there.
Oh, Sandra does opt for the 10. So we've still got.
I don't think Sandra was comfortable shooting the 13.
No, I understand.
See
Yeah,
back cut
understand.
bank on the 8, past the 13 down there, off the end rail.
It's so thin. I don't
Cue
even.
ball be flying.
Yeah, I don't see it, Aaron, because I just think
Yeah.
it's too thin of a hit.
So you just try to pin him behind the 10?
Yeah,
You can
you're
see the edge of the 8 here?
yeah, man. Even if you pin them behind the 10, they're just going to nick off the 10 and hook you back.
What do you like here?
I like kicking at that 8 in the side.
Yeah.
I like going spinning it here and I'm going for the win. Kick the 8 in, yeah.
Right
You see
English.
no real safe with the 13
Yeah,
being so close.
yeah, and they have all their stripes.
There's a lot of balls out there.
There's
Yeah.
you're in la la land there.
I think what Miguel
flipping it.
and Sandra are talking about is like next time I leave you behind that 13, let's just go for it.
He's trying to pin
They
him
didn't
behind
even.
the
I
10.
don't even think they looked at this kick shot.
Hmm.
No, Ryan was looking at getting him behind the 10 the whole time. Maybe that ties up the 11.
Well, they've got clean looks on that 10.
Now this is one of the ones where I would call safe and shoot my ball in, stop shot and
Right
freeze
behind
them,
the 15.
freeze them right behind the 15.
That's a game changer. Game changer of a shot.
Yeah, Danielle. Both matches. Plot twists.
Oh, he didn't play
John?
very
Did
good.
he call it? Did he call it? Okay. He
Oh
did
no,
call
it was a
safety.
safe. He did what kind of he didn't stop shot it, but all right. We're looking at a shot where Sean's calling off the rail into the 11, 8 ball in the pocket, and he's got to find a way to get the cue ball there.
All
It looks
right,
like going 2 rails.
Miguel got a little angle for Sandra here to her shoot this in the side and squeeze the cue ball down into the 6 and let Miguel shoot that 13 ball.
Meanwhile, we got I think a 2. I don't know if he's going 2 rails or 1 rail, but he's calling the 8 ball off the 11.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 100-1 odds.
Yeah, I
You
think I'm.
could probably get more than that.
Yeah.
Really?
If he goes,
This
2
kid
All right,
rails,
off the rail, off the 11.
10,000 to 1.
All right, I bet $1.
yeah.
I better say no bet just in case.
Okay.
Just in case.
I prefer 2 rail from an angle perspective than if 1 rail.
Oh, Sandra ran into the 8 and it came off, gave a funny angle. He's either got the cut down the rail or a cross side bank.
All right. This is kind of for all the marbles type shot.
With that 6 right there, I'm banking this 13.
Wow, he
cross
hit
side.
it. He made a good hit.
What a hit from Sean.
What a hit, dude. He
Holy
almost made it. I almost
good
told you 10K,
gracious.
dude.
Golly, that's a lot of money you owe Aaron.
But at the end, he wins $1, right?
You
Is that-
did, you did no
Yeah, I
bet.
guess something
that's
like
all
that.
right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay, he's calling a cross side.
All right. Miguel.
Sandra's not even watching.
Look at that shot.
What a shot.
Look at
Pressure
that
was
shot
on and
with
he-
the pressure.
All right,
Oh
Sandra.
my goodness, to tie it up, send it into extra innings. All right. No one's got to tell Sandra how important this shot is. She's just got to make sure she just focuses on pocketing.
Calm it down.
She,
Would
all
you
right,
say
just
she
takes a
has
break.
to bear down? Oh, I'm sorry.
Good plug.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Good
Definitely
plug.
has to bear down.
Good plug. Chisholm's doing cartwheels right now.
Okay, guys, this is one of those angles.
Sure.
If you roll at medium speed, watch the side pocket.
Oh, great call.
Watch the side pocket. All right, Sandra, buckle it down, buckle down, bear down, bear down,
Bear down. Bear down.
She nailed it.
Sees it.
She nailed
Sandra ties
it. It's
it
an
up.
OT.
We are in overtime. We are going to at least 9 racks at this point because it is win by 2.
Is this the one that goes 19-17 and we don't even get to play tonight? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Wow, Sandra with a clutch 8 ball. That's got to feel good. She's smiling.
I'm just going to bring it out farther just in case it goes farther.
Sure.
It's win by 2. I'm going to do it to 11 just in case.
Oh, you already called
All
it.
right. Then you can,
Predictions are in.
Yeah, you've seen.
just in case.
I like it. Wow. Drama filled.
Great clutch shot by Sandra. Good on her. Great shot.
All right. Aaron Erfman, 2-way shot here. That's what they talked about. He's going to He's diagonal banking this 12
Okay.
cross corner.
Cross corner, stop shot.
Yeah.
Look
He
at
drilled
that
it. What
shot.
a shot, dude. A little fire
Fire
there.
for sure.
Nice shot, Irf.
Irf bringing it. Good strategy. Two-way shot. We've got Sandra breaking. They're sticking with it. I mean, got him this far. So
She broke him wide open last time. Pretty good
100%.
break. This time.
15-15. Nope.
Try break. We're in OT.
OT.
Way
Win
to
by
go,
two.
Sandra Padilla. Big clutch shot there.
Good shot by John.
Yeah. I think that'll be depending on where the 8 ends up here, probably the last safety. This
Yeah.
will open up the rack here.
Great point. Nice. So Trevor.
Well,
you know
here's
what?
your shot, Aaron. I like this kick, but I'm calling the 8 cross bank underneath the 13. I'm kicking 8 ball here.
You're kicking to the 8 ball off of this. This 8 ball, you're calling that back this way.
Yes.
Love that.
That's what I'm going to shoot at. I think it has the most opportunity to go in. I don't think the
It's the
11.
only pocket that's an option, I think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
And the pocket could be a little bigger too. There's a bigger
With
gap.
the 13 there.
Yeah.
I think Trevor and
He's
Dylan,
kicking underneath though. He's going long rail. He's calling, but the 8, the 15's down table. I don't
Well,
see
what
a
if he
pocket
goes
there.
that way and comes back past the 13?
Ooh, there you go. It's the
Yeah.
same kind of
So
kick.
same kind of kick, a longer, you're just traveling further.
Got to hit it pretty firm to get it going that far.
Yeah.
He's looking at the side. Looks like he's looking at the side pocket.
just misses the side pocket for Dylan. They did come with a good energy to the table. They were kind of done with how things were going, but just misses a tough cut in the side for Dylan. We've got Miguel back at the table on table 1.
All right, Ryan.
Let's
I
go
don't know
look
which
at the-
pocket he called
Let's take a
here.
look.
Called the side pocket.
Call-
I don't think he's looking at the kick banks at all. I think he's just kicking directly in.
Let's take a look. Miguel's still thinking about his shot. I guess Ryan is too.
All right, he called it in the side.
All right.
From that angle, real tough. I don't even know if you could, if you just took the cue and shot the 8 in
Ball
the
in
side.
hand, yeah.
No, just shot the 8 with your cue in the side is tough.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It has to be struck perfectly.
I like that.
No. Wow.
Wow. I was going to say, as he was lining up to kick it in the side, I like it actually going cross bank in the side there. Cue ball goes into the 9, maybe
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
to
yeah,
see,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
the
yeah.
8 ball goes. All tough shots, though.
100%.
All tough. But here you go. These guys are, they got balls hanging in pockets. Looks like you just want to eventually go down and play shape on this 15 ball. I would go after the 15 now. I know I would go rail first here. I would go rail first on the 11. It's a total natural, I believe. Rail first here, and it takes your cue right
all the
here.
way around.
Yeah, your speed's got to be good. You got to watch out for that scratch there, but
Yeah.
I like playing shape on it.
You know,
as
with,
soon as
with
possible.
the stakes at hand, with the heart rate where it might be, I just don't think that's something that a lot of players would be comfortable with.
Yeah, they're gonna just keep the rock
I think
down
they just
there.
want to kind of just dink some balls in. Oh, maybe he was going for something like that because there was a little pace on that.
Gonna have to shoot this combination, either one of them, whatever they prefer, the 9-13 or the 14-13.
Meanwhile, we've got Trevor back at the table on table 1. Did he call the side? Is he? No, I think he called the corner. That's a good call. Drills it. Okay. Dylan has a nice stun shot off the 9.
Uh-oh, he made both of them. Oh, a nightmare. That's a nightmare right there. You make both the balls and whew, a lot of pressure here on Aaron.
If I'm Dylan, I'm looking at that 9 just stunning for the 13, then going 15-8 or something to that effect.
9-13, 15-8 or 9-13. Dude, I'm shooting the 9 here for sure, though.
100%. You've got this nice angle to just hit into that 1-4. Now, I think Trevor,
Oh, man.
I think he leaves Trevor with that same type of shot.
Both these shots are way tougher than if they would have took the 9 first here. Now he's down farther. He's got more of a back cut.
Yeah.
He's got to come with it here.
Yep.
He's
Just
gotta,
use the 1-4
I don't
to
know if
hit
he has
the
a full
brakes.
pocket. Yep, use the 1-4.
I think
The one, actually. You hit the 4 here, it could drift down below the 3.
Back. He's looking at it a little bit, but I think he fires the 14 back.
Looking at the 15 right now. Oh, what a shot.
I'm giving him some fire for
Dude,
the
that
pressure, the execution.
Yep.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Just leaves a nice dink shot to get natural on the 8. All right. Trevor clutches.
Aaron's going back to the 14.
This is where I think he can follow it up past the 8 and get him on the 15.
We've got
8-7.
back on the hill.
Right, just to clarify, Tony, we kind of talk about hitting the ball that's closest to the cue ball. You don't want to hit the ball that's furthest away from it.
If you can help it, right?
Right, yeah.
He hit it.
You hit it real fat.
Yeah.
Maybe we got a double kiss.
We're looking at 6-6 here, guys. If they back cut this 8 in the side pocket, we're at 6-6. It was 4-0 out the gate.
Wow. Wow.
You guys got the scoreboard this morning. You guys need to do.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Big
Right.
shot by Sean here.
Big shot.
That's in the hole.
Drills it.
It's in the hole, and he gives a
my
fist
goodness.
pump. Little fist pump
Look
by
at
Sean
that
there.
tie
He's feeling it.
game.
Well, back to tied up after 4-0. That's a big deal. I'd be pumped too. Good
Yep.
for them.
Yep.
Oh no, Trevor scratches. I don't know if it was. I didn't see if it was kicked in, or if he just took a natural path to the corner pocket. But we've got Miguel at the table with ball in hand.
What's he shooting? Solids or stripes?
I think. Good question.
Is it open?
At 11, then 15 is just awkward enough. Where you got to shoot behind the kitchen, so we are playing behind the kitchen scratch off break. Ooh. We're getting our money's worth tonight.
Both these could go into overtime. Second,
Yeah.
stay with us, guys. We got over 100 viewers right now. That's awesome. The second match is coming up at the conclusion, right after the conclusion of these matches.
got
Oh,
some
big
matches.
break by Sean, dude.
Big
break.
Did anything go down?
Man, he hit those hard.
Yep, we got a
He
ball
did.
down. Wow. Are they looking to take? Can they take the lead here? We've got Miguel still thinking things out here. They've got ball in hand off the break, so he'll be shooting out of the kitchen. I think you can also consider rolling up on the 1, looking at that 7 in the side, bumping into the 13 to get shape on the 4. This is all easy to say, just sitting in the booth, but I think Solids has more potential. That 11-15 situation just makes it tough.
The 8 ball has a clear path. I think I like the starter there, Eugene. I think it's the 1 to the 4. I'm trying to play position on the 4 ball.
And if you don't get there, you've got the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely trying to get on the 4 ball though. The 7 goes on the other side. If you can get a straight in or near a straight in on the 4, let's see where he's going here.
Man, is he going for a
3 ball?
3 ball on the
Or is he
side?
starting? Where he's putting it, looks like he might be shooting the.
Oh, yeah, he's going 3 in the side. That's a small window.
I don't. No, he's playing.
Oh, no.
He's shooting the 11.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. He's calling the 11.
I don't know if that goes. The
Yeah.
15.
Because you nicked that 15 in any way, shape, or form. That 11
No rail.
on table 2.
Ryan Meddy had a straight in ball and he just didn't get to a rail.
One of the first things you lose when your heart's pumping is the touch shots. Okay, so it looks like he is going for the 1 ball up back on table 1 with Miguel. I think we're going to see him just kind of roll forward. He's taking a look at that 4-7 situation right now. Just a little angle too, just so he's not hugging the rail. Oh, he pumped it. Holy moly. That was a lot of juice. Something else that happens when the art rate's going. But I think Sandra's got a potential 4-7 combo to the side. I think she's got a 4-7 combo to the side. I think that's really the only shot if they want to keep it offensive. Oh no, I think that's there, Sandra. I think you go for it. All right, 4-7 to the side. She called it. We're on the same wavelength. Cupcake consciousness. Here she goes. 4-7 combo. Oh, it just needed more juice. I think it was tracking. Good
Okay.
attempt.
Opportunity to close this match up right here.
Mhm.
If you can find yourself a path and run out here.
Trevor and Dylan on the hill with
That
Trevor,
11 ball does go.
Trevor at the table. He's taking a really good look at that 11 ball right
Everything's
now.
got a pocket
I think so.
after you open up to 15.
After, yep.
Okay.
Yep, he's
Not
calling that
quite
11.
sure about this angle on the 11.
Yeah.
But
He's going to double.
Oh, it went.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that.
What a shot. Okay, guys.
I mean, there's run out potential for sure on this rack.
14 ball stop.
Everything stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a stop pattern here. Boom. Good stop shot by Dylan.
You got the 9, or you can take the 13 now.
Mhm.
I think he's gonna roll forward on the 9, 10 on the side.
Good shot by Trevor. They're just playing good connect the dots pull here. Just keep it simple with the pattern.
Okay, this is where which ball you shoot here. You shoot the
Yeah.
10.
And we're not stopping it.
Trying
Jay.
to draw back, or are
Yeah.
you trying to go forward?
It's a
What do you
good question.
what's-
If you're drawing it back, you're looking at that other side pocket, and he avoids it. Great execution by Dylan. I think.
Okay, draw into the 4 ball here.
Yeah.
And it's. I think that's a game winner if you draw the cue ball into the 4 here.
This would be a very strong close for him.
That's what he's looking at.
Yep.
Draw
good
the
call,
cue ball
Tony.
into the
Yeah.
4. Full into the 4 now. Full into the 4.
Great call, Tony.
Perfect.
Great execution from Trevor.
13. Shoot the 13. Just pinch draw it a little bit.
Yeah.
Move it 2 inches. You can
Yeah.
move the 13. You can move the cue ball 2 inches here. Straight in on the 12.
Yeah. You might see him just go hard inside off the rail. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. Hard inside, left English to get off the rail. Oh no! With that left English, you're throwing the ball. And I think he was just a little quick on the routine too. But man,
You gotta have those shots in your arsenal on the bar table. Those little pinch draws.
yep.
With
Yep.
the bigger pockets, you shoot it into the fat side of the pocket.
Yep.
Make sure your
If you're gonna hit
your
hard,
aim is correct. You
hard
only
left or right.
you can pinch draw these, and you only move the cue ball 1 or 2 inches.
yeah, you got to understand how the cue can throw off your cue stick, how the cue can throw the object ball,
All right.
Cut
So
and deuce throw.
7,
cut, induce, throw, 100%.
7. Just bring the cue ball down for the 6, and everything kind of naturally goes here. And then the 3 up, and then the 4.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Oh, he overcut it. No,
oh, good shot. Uh-oh. Oh, they got the 6. I didn't see the 6.
Yeah,
They've got
but
the 6.
he definitely hit that too thin. He hit it. He
Yeah.
overcut it a little bit. That's why the
Mhm.
cue ball came off so far. I mean, I wanted Sandra in a spot where she could roll forward.
I think Sandra has a very natural stroke here where you got the 3 and the 4 as options. Tracking kind of towards the 8. Oh, she actually puts a little bit of left on there, and that'll work. Oh, yeah, that'll work nice. The 8 ball does go past the 13 for the corner. We've got stun shot, 3 ball.
4-3-8.
Yeah, 4-3.
Tied up at 8. Oh my God, man.
They got exactly where they needed to
Huge,
be on that
huge.
4 ball.
Yeah.
Dylan making that 13. I thought the set was over. It ain't over.
Look at that. Miguel nails it. Sandra doesn't have to worry about perfect shape here. Just pocket. You've got Miguel behind you. He's got to thread it a little
That's
bit.
right. The 3 is the 8 right now.
The 3 is the 8. Great way to put it. All right. I think your call that this is the 1917 match. I think you just called it, Tony. Boom. Look at the confidence. Look at that. Sandra. No emotion. Boom. Ice cold.
So John and Aaron
John and Aaron
cleaned up that table.
on the hill.
John and Aaron on the hill. We got a match in overtime.
And look at this.
8-8.
8-8. It is a win by 2.
Our 9 o'clock matches have been pushed back to the, at the conclusion of these matches, we'll get those going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, John Tesser and Aaron Erfman breaking, possibly for a break and run here for the set. Wow, it's with
Great
the
matches.
missed opportunities by Dylan and Trevor twice. Ball before the 8, pretty simple. She didn't execute. And
Yeah.
they find themselves in an overtime match now, tied up 8-8. You see Dylan looking at the sky here, kind of shaking his head.
All about moving past it.
Yep. Get the mind right.
Talk to Sandra about that powder she's using for her hands.
Oh, she's going. That's
Getting all
Filipino
over the
style
table,
right there.
man.
Yeah,
It's
look
getting
at
all
that.
over the table.
She's been watching those Filipino money game matches. Big old pile next to the side pocket. I gotta talk to Alex about that.
8 people sitting in your way. Oh yeah.
All right, Sandra. Let's see if you can connect a big break here.
Okay.
Ball down.
Both
Two balls down.
Both
Three
tables.
balls down.
We've got
Three
the
balls
breakers
down.
and balls down.
And all the balls
Really on one side of the
almost
table.
clustered up in the, yeah.
It's how her breaks have been going.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of to that upper right pocket over
Yep.
there.
Yep. Except for 2 racks ago, there was a good splash.
Yeah,
but
that was a good splash, for
Most
sure.
of them were absolutely kind of these type of,
She has a consistency to how she hits those breaks.
which I can see why that could be a strategy. If we know if there's any sort of consistency we can rely on a break, that's a huge tool.
We're gonna have our first 18-18 match.
Oh,
I think he
just-
predicted 19.
you just double jinxed it, Roland.
1917.
Double jinxed it.
I'd like to play eventually.
Exactly.
Man.
It's all your fault, Aaron. Switching up the times,
I
dude.
did it to myself, I guess.
Maybe.
I did it to
Yeah.
myself. What? Yeah.
Okay, Aaron's down. Looks like he's taking the 12 ball the way else. We played the combo.
Oh, it was
watch
the
the cue ball.
opening
Watch
shot.
the cue ball. Watch the cue ball. Okay.
Wow. Opening shot combo, tough cut like into the angle into the side pocket. Meanwhile, Sandra drills a
Wow.
strike ball.
What a shot by Aaron, dude. The solids are ready to run, dude. They're all by holes.
On the hill.
Now it's just pattern. Select your pattern. Execute. Oh, the intensity with all 8 players right now is at just extreme, the highest.
Maximum.
Maximum, yep. John Tesser shooting this 4-2 combination.
Oops, did this click over on accident?
And he makes it.
Look at
And
that.
he makes it. Okay. Got the 4 hanging in a pocket. What a shot. A shot.
Wow.
How about this out? Look at the legend here.
And there's a jug of
Look
fireball.
this in here.
All right. Security.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
When's your birthday?
Next month.
There you go. I don't drink. I don't drink.
For the pool.
Got it. Super Bowl.
So when I hit one, buy a ball of shot for $1, take it off my bill, and feed them that.
Davey Gomez in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, that could go. That could go. That finds a home. And
It's just tough.
hooked
lead.
on both the balls here.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. 10 ball hooked, 9 ball hooked.
Yeah. Obviously, you
Oh,
got-
they were getting serious right there. They were going for the out. They
sure
they
were.
switched gears.
They sure were. And
They're going offense here now.
I wonder if you're going to see Miguel going for a very offensive kick on the 9.
Herfman and Tesser trying to close out the match over there.
Oh yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3 solids left before the
4.
8.
It looks like 4.
Oh, the 1 ball too.
yeah. You got a
4
cup in your
solids.
with
Yeah, I got the scoreboard there.
And they're all 3 of those balls are right by a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Calm the nerves.
Find a home for that 5 ball and they're out. Yeah.
Okay, not a bad shot from Miguel.
I'm shooting the 7 ball here, guys. I'm going right into that 2 with some little bit of speed. I'm gonna have to rearrange it a little bit here, but I'm shooting the 7 ball. Actually, if he can shoot the 6 into the 10, I like that too, right? You shoot the 6 into the 10 and then play safe. You got that wall of balls.
Oh yeah, you got the 4-8-1 wall.
So
going.
John ran into the 11 and got perfect on the 5 ball, dude. Perfect.
Yep.
Dead perfect. Just roll down 7-1-8.
They are
Looks like that
looking
match is over.
looking at clinching the match. Oh, Trevor tries to go around the 10. And it's still awkward for that 10. How close it is.
I think
to
it
the
goes,
2.
dude.
Yeah, I think it goes, but I mean, where that 2 ball is also. All right, John and Aaron taking a timeout on table 2. Let's just talk it out. Get this pattern right. 3 balls for
I
the
think
win.
they're 3 shots away from
Yeah,
being victorious here. What a match. What a match.
good time to talk about it. What a match indeed.
I mean, the one's off the rail enough where you can create an angle into the side. I mean, you just roll the 7 in here. I like being below the 1 and just, then it's all natural. You just roll the 1 in.
And we've got a timeout on table 1. Let's take a look at the last 3 balls for table 2. John and Aaron.
Don't want to. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your cue ball's on the rail here. The game's over. Your cue ball here, right here is over, right? You just roll this in and take your cue ball like this. Now he's dead straight in here.
Now you got a stop shot, stop shot, straight in shot for the 8.
I want to cheat the pocket at this angle.
Or is he trying to shoot for the side pocket?
Oof.
Tried to force it with top left.
Yeah, a stop shot would have just left you straight in on the 8. I thought.
Stunned it with left.
And
Okay.
now
Game-winning shot here by John Tesser.
you've
They're
got a
still up.
hard cut on the side, or
You're-
you've got
You're definitely shooting this in the
yeah,
side
because
all
that,
day. You
that
can shoot
corner
the
is
corner.
scratch all day.
I
right?
think he's got this. He'll take his time, bear down, and just a little cut in the side. It's a lot steeper when
Yeah.
than the camera. It's interesting.
Meanwhile, on table 1, the timeout is still
Yep,
underway. They
still
did not put
timeout.
him on the time clock, which gives them all the time they want.
That's a good point.
And they are really looking at this 10 ball.
Yeah.
Here we go. John
All right.
Tesser for the win.
For the win,
Oh, he got up and
resets,
oh, he's looking at the corner.
back down.
Oh, I'm shooting this in the side. I'm just all day. Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
calling the
calling
corner.
corner.
He's going in the corner. So he's either got to come with some high ball or some back. He's got to come back.
Yeah,
with it.
and you're so close to the rails. Let's go back. We saw Sandra go hit the strike ball into the hanging solid. Meanwhile, on table 2,
John Tesser for the win. Scratched.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow. Drama.
Holy,
Drama.
what a dramatic shot.
The cue ball didn't
Cue
go in. Then the
ball was
8 was
go-
tracking
8
too,
ball
but
was
then the
tracking.
8
Oh
cue
my
ball got in the way.
Gosh.
All right. It's
All right. Meanwhile,
Sean
we've
and
got
Ryan have to find it out to bring this to overtime.
100%.
Check some pulses around here.
Yeah, he has one shot. It's 12 in the side, and it's almost straight in, but the pressure
Oh gosh.
of this shot.
Yeah, deep, kind of deep in the pocket. We've got Trevor up on table 1. Meanwhile,
He missed it. He rattled it.
no.
Oh, he rattled it. Oh,
Sells
Sean's-
out for the match. I think we've got handshakes coming up here soon.
Oh,
Sean obviously very disappointed right now.
a lot of pressure on that shot.
100%. It was an awkward shot.
Aaron Erfman for the win. Just to watch the bottom corner right.
Yeah, watch the stretch. And we've
Game's over.
match. Congratulations to Aaron Erfman and John Tesser.
John Tesser, they made the Sweet 16.
Tough break. Sean with just the rattle there. What a comeback, though, by Sean and Ryan. But at the end, Aaron and John pull through.
Let's get to table 1, and then we'll get table 2 scoreboard set up. So they played it safety off that 10 ball.
You got it? Yeah.
that's going to come
Oh,
in
she's
here
remoting.
promoting. Yep.
Nice.
All right, so okay. 8-8. We got, what are they shooting, solids here?
Yes.
4 ball's in a weird spot.
Yep.
Might take care of it right now, though.
Right.
Little collision on the
using
8 to
the
the
8.
4, but he
All right. Good
he
attempt.
actually made it tougher.
Yeah.
Put the 4 down closer to the rail and closer to the pocket with no pocket there.
Still gives Dylan some options. Gosh, are you power drawing and dealing with the 4 here at this point? Ooh, I think he's looking at a power draw here, maybe. Nope, just stunning across.
Uh-oh, sold out the combination. Gave him a real good look at this combo right here. I mean, if you could put the cue ball anywhere, this would be one of the spots that gives you a real good opportunity to win this game.
Yeah.
The thing you don't want to do here is if you catch a little bit of rail first in this 10, the 9 will float down to the bottom rail. So you want to hit this full. You don't want to touch the rail on the 9.
Right.
Unless you want to put a little stroke on it, you can take the cue ball down there too.
Yep. Hard follow.
I think that's the way I'd shoot it,
Yeah,
actually.
I agree. And it was a tough shot, going for the combo. All right. We've got Trevor back at the table. You know, he's got a bit of angle on that 7. You're definitely going to see this cue ball move. I don't think he's liking trying to get back out to the center for the 4. I think you might see him go top English. Nope, he's digging in. All right, so maybe look at towards the center table type of leave. Get going. Oh, just comes short on the 4 ball. What an attempt. That took a lot. That just needed a lot of stroke. Good attempt by Trevor. Just comes a little short. 4 ball is hooked on that 8. But Dylan sees a piece of it.
Setting up the scoreboard right now.
Trying to pin him behind the 4 and the 8. He doesn't get behind it.
Yeah. Not a horrible leave. Not a horrible leave.
You got it going here. Table 2 is Joey. Yep, you got it going here. Looks.
Oh, I think we might see a wired combo into the side. Okay. Oh. This could have been this might be a sellout. We're just doing some scoreboard adjustments here on the stream. We've got Trevor at the table of 4 ball down the rail into the corner pocket. I think we've got some pretty natural options for leave on the 8. And drills it. All right, we've got a slight back cut 8 ball for Dylan. Let's go, Dylan. Just get down. Take your time. Let's see how fast it takes him before he shoots. I saw a little bit of acceleration in his routine. Drills it. 9-8. So it's going to be a little bit of lag on the scoreboard.
I think we're good. We good? Okay. Hey. Yep.
Thank you to Nina. All the cool graphics you see, the stream setup. Appreciate you, Nina. We've got Trevor and Dylan on the hill, breaking. They're still smiling. That's the good news. They're still smiling. Actually, matter of fact, Miguel, Sandra, they're all joking around right now. They understand, holy moly, this is getting kind of heavy, right? But they're still making light of it. They're having a good time. They're joking around. Now we've got Trevor breaking on the hill. Trevor and Dylan looking to the wind.
Mitch Gomez.
Sinks a ball on the break. Hits a ball on the break.
9-8. Trevor and Dylan were in overtime. They broke, made a ball, and the table's wide open.
Definitely options here.
Table 2 just getting ready to go. What a great match we have.
Oh, yeah.
Joey Smith, Palm Rye, they took 3rd in the last Friday fight nights. So they know how to do it, and they're playing a new team. Roland switched Adam Cisneros for Adam King, and they got fourth last time. They were in the money.
We're talking about
Adam
two in the money
Cisneros
teams, basically, with Roland and Adam Cisneros. Adam King's no stranger to high stakes tournaments.
Nope.
Joey Smith's rocking a Mahomes jersey. I'm just saying, you called something earlier before. See, that makes a difference.
Oh yeah, Joey, a big Kansas City Chief fan for sure.
What's he looking at?
It's win by 2, Michael. It's 9-8. It hasn't updated yet, but it is 9-8 Trevor and Dylan, and it's win by 2. So until that somebody wins by 2, they keep going.
Not a bad break by Roland, but nothing down. Opted for a second ball break. We've got Palm at the table.
Okay, they took their timeout right after the break here. I think they're going for the throat here.
Yeah, I like that, right? Let's just kind of settle on stripe solids pattern. I just saw, Trevor saying, hey, it's a little bit of a coin flip. Gave Dylan a little bit of a pat on the back saying, hey, your call, brother. Looks like Dylan's getting down on the stripe 15.
10 ball. He's shooting.
Oh, 10 ball. Okay.
Oh, he didn't even get a rail.
Goodness.
Foul. Ball in hand. He is very, very nervous.
One of the first things that goes when the heart rate's going is your touch shots. I've been there. I can speak from experience.
Ball in hand. It's open, too.
And it's open.
Open table. Ball in hand for Miguel and Sandra. They're looking to tie it up at 9.
This is when they got to put their offensive hat on.
That's just the number we put out there, Michael. So we don't have to keep going back and adjusting because the digital pool wants to have a winner when you get to a certain number. So
just giving some headroom on the score. Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got our first look at Adam King.
So what happened? They missed their first shot? Their opener? Tom missed the opener?
Must have. I actually missed it. Was watching table 1.
AK-47.
That's his nickname. It's a hard nickname. All right, Sandra pockets the ball.
I want to make sure your football pulls were right on the fourth quarter.
I think Miguel's got some
People
options
argue when
here.
it says fourth instead of final. I put final. That way they don't
Understand. I already told everyone.
Good.
Yep.
So here
the
we
final
are
score.
with Miguel
I gotta hit me a
shooting
bingo, buddy.
the stripes,
All right.
which
Good to see you.
Dylan and Trevor intended
I'll let
on,
him know where it came from.
taking.
And then I'll call you. Yeah, hit a pool. Give him a beer or whatever shot. We'll make sure.
All right, Davey.
It's made to put money in the register. That's what it's done. Okay.
All right, Adam secures solids. We've got Roland at the table on table 2. Sandra getting down on a tough cut down the rail. Look at that.
Missed it.
Oh, misses it. Good try by Sandra.
She didn't leave anything easy, though.
No, she's not giving anything away here. I think Trevor might be looking at occupying that pocket where the 10 ball is. Maybe just going and calling it, which is what he does.
Banking the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal.
That's in the hole.
Dude,
Good
Trevor,
shot.
I think Trevor's pretty dialed in right now.
Brutal.
Sean
This is,
McKelvey's in the box with us, guys.
Snubbed that 14 to the side.
That was a tough shot, too. You were deep in the pocket.
Deep in the pocket.
Yeah, for sure.
Guys, we're coming back
What
strong
the
there.
comeback,
Oh, we
though.
started off so weak.
The comeback.
We started off so weak. We were down, what, 6-2?
4-0.
4-0, then 6-2.
Then 6-2.
And then tracked them down.
Then we strung a couple
7-6.
racks together.
Yep.
Just that last 14 is going to haunt. You can make 30 good shots. You leave one. That's the one you take home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Appreciate you playing.
But that's the one that's going to fill
ready
your
for the
tank
next
for the
one.
next one.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, good shooting.
Great tournament, guys. Thanks.
Thanks, Sean.
See ya.
Sean visiting us in the booth, letting us know that last ball he missed was gonna. He's
gonna be
not gonna
thinking
be able.
about
He's
that
not
one.
gonna be able to sleep tonight.
Important to leverage that in the right way.
Roland and AK working on an out here. Oh,
Oh, yeah, tough cut in the side, just hits the point. Meanwhile, we've got Miguel at the table on table 1. Uh-oh, watch outside. Okay.
okay.
All right.
Options for Sandra, the 11, probably the 11.
Do you have a
And
better
then-
angle for Miguel?
Yeah,
Or
Miguel.
maybe even come forward for the 14, or
I think you just kind of.
see what happens.
Oh, she missed it.
Oh, you gotta take more.
She overcut it. Yeah, she's a little more time there.
Yeah, I was a little rushed.
A lot of nerves going on in this match. We're seeing it.
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah, and really nothing, no easy cupcakes for Dylan, but very makeable shots for him. Looks like he's going to be. The 2 is the option here that he has got some.
Deep breath by Dylan here. He's got to gather himself. Oh, he overcut it.
Overcuts it. Miguel's got a look on the 11. He could technically cut that 12 ball as well, but I think I don't know, Tony. You're not gambling on that cut on the 12. You got that cue
No,
ball flying.
no, I'm shooting the
You
11.
hit the 11.
Shooting the 11. I'm going to try to get up on the 14 and the 12. Oh, and he gets a perfect
That
kiss.
works out perfectly. Wow.
Nice little roll there.
It's going to be important.
Came off the 12.
For
Sandra,
Sandra,
just
stop
roll
shot,
it.
leave an angle, or
Roll it. Just roll it
Yeah.
in.
Not too straight.
We're
That
at
works just fine.
9-9.
Miguel looking to. Oh, look at that shot. Good solid shot. Sandra to tie it back up. Another marathon event. Look at this.
9-9. 9-9.
9.
Let's go to table 2. This match is underway. Adam King and Roland are our solids.
Adam at the table. Adam's looking at cutting that 2.
I think the 4 goes and the 3 doesn't.
We'll see on the speed.
See if he gets on the 5.
He's looking to address that right now. Oh, good
But-
try. But creates
They do have a shot. 10
Yeah.
ball. Palm has the 10 ball. He looked right at the safety right away. He's going to play the 11 ball. He's going to come off the 11. Not even going for the 10.
Palm rocking his bear down jersey. Goes for a safe shot. Ducks behind the 14. But Roland does have a clear view on the 5. And I think it's got a pretty clear path if he elects to go for the bank shot in the side. In the bottom side. That's what he just lined up. Just so you all know, we're looking to enhance kind of the different camera options for round 2. We got a lot of feedback saying, hey, it'd be really nice for us to be able to see the players. We're going to try our best to call out who's shooting in the meantime. Roland going for a bank shot on the 5 to the side. Goes wide. Goes wide. All right, we got Joey at the table. Meanwhile, on table 1, we're taking a break.
Restroom break.
Restroom break.
Not a team break. They're both going to the restroom.
Yeah.
I just let them know that we're in overtime. There's no more breaks.
Great call.
No more breaks. We have another match we have to get off here. So
Good call. Joey drills a shot. I think he wanted to draw it back, and I think it just ended up stunning a bit.
I think Palm's only got this 15 in the side.
Yeah, and I don't know if that 13 is in the way enough. Okay, he can see it. He's looking at it. Oh, that was a tough shot with where the 13 was. Looks like Adam's got a good look at the 4. Just the natural shape of that, though. We're just waiting for the players to return from their bathroom break on table 1. We've got a timeout happening on table 2. Adam and Roland talking things out. Really what Adam's talking to Roland about, it's like, hey, this is not a natural stop shot for the 3. This thing's going to have to stun off a little bit just because of the angle. So here's what I'm trying to do. And he bumps into it. I think he wanted to hit it a little fuller on the 3, but fortunately they've got a 5 ball there. Players have returned on table 1. They're racking things up.
9-9. You know how we do it. Win by 2. You can play. It could end up 21-19. It could end up 33-31. They play until someone wins by 2.
We've had players walk out when the suns come out for this tournament.
Rowan shooting the 5 ball. Good shot.
Good shot. Got Sandra breaking on table 1. 9-9 score.
Well, if you look at this match right now, Trevor and Dylan have had 2 really, really good opportunities to close the match when they were up 1 in a ball in the 8 ball with a pretty easy shot. They didn't get it done, and that's why we find ourselves at 9-9 right now.
I mean, I think, Sean put it well, right? It's the shots that stick with you after a tournament.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on the bad side of, the outcome. And I think, these guys are both going to just put it in their library and learn from it. Trevor just hits that side ball a little thick.
Okay. Great shot by Adam King there to get rolling on the 3 ball. Miguel's at the table. On table 1, 9-9. Win by 2. Roland doesn't have to do much here, just kind of roll it forward, come off the cushion. Good draw at the 14, give Adam a shot in the corner. Well, and he leaves Adam on the rail. Adam's ready for it, though. Very serious tonight, very serious look on his face. Adam King at the table, shooting the 8 ball, trying to go up 1-0 in this match. Looks good. Looks good. 1-0, Adam King and Roland. Nice shot, Adam King. I'm gonna give you a little fire there. You were on the rail. First game of the match, and you drilled the 8. That's a good sign for Adam and Roland. 1-0. I'm gonna go over to table 1, where we have a 9-9. We're in overtime. So far, round 1. This is the longest match we've had as far as going deep into the scoreboard. Someone has to get to 11 from right now. Someone would have to get 11. If it goes 10-10, then they have to get to 12, and so on. Ball in hand. Dylan takes the stripe, the 9 ball down the rail. These guys move a little quicker. They're more, I think they are they're a little more offensive than Sandra and Miguel. I think he hooked him on the 12 ball here. He sure did. Might be looking at a bank shot on the 14 ball. Calls the bank. Bank in the 14. Adam and Roland broke dry on the table number 2. Oh, good try by Dylan. Good try. Thought he made it. Miguel at the table right now, looking at solids. And Joey shooting on table 2. All right, so Joey and Palmer solids.
What's the latest here, Tony?
They got a little out of shape, Dylan and Trevor did, and Dylan had a bank on the 14. He made a real good effort at it and hung it in the hole, which is a good spot for it. And now Miguel's at the table shooting solids.
Just getting back, looks like Adam and Roland wrapped that rack up.
Yeah, Adam came with a real nice 8-ball shot. He was
Nice.
on, Rowan left him on the rail. 8-ball was semi in the middle of the table. He had a little off-angle cut, and he drilled it.
Nice. Miguel sinks.
Okay, my great people. Be safe. Jonesy. Okay, head across town. Yep, we got
Good to see you, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Always.
Yes, sir. I'll see you again soon.
All right. Drive safe out there. Roads are bad. It's blizzard outside right here right now in Aurora.
Colorado. Welcome to Colorado. All right, Sandra calling a timeout. Let's talk about it.
All right, Miguel and Sandra, timeout.
Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got Adam King up at the table. Looks like he's shooting on stripes. Got a tough situation here.
I believe Adam King is the highest ranked Fargo player in our tournament, I believe.
Great
Palm's
fact.
not too far behind him, I don't
Sure,
think.
sure.
Larry Romero might have been Larry Romero could have been the highest, but they lost
Yeah,
in a
that was a barn burner there. That was such a
that
nail
went
biter.
down that went down to the last game. They lost by 2. I think they lost 9-7.
Yeah,
So
comes down to a shot or two.
we're going to lose one of the high Fargos in this tournament in this match too. Palm and AK,
That's a good point.
I think, are the 2 highest ranks
Only one moves on.
left.
Still calling timeout on table 1 here. A lot of hands waving, a lot of pointing. But I think
Well,
they
that's-
settled on something.
They have not used the dial yet, I don't think. Sandra at the table. She's looking at checking the 1 ball out here.
Depending on the speed, you got that 4 ball.
The 2 ball
Yeah,
is
absolutely.
the problem ball here.
And now that 12 ball's where it's at, just took another option away for the 2 ball. You got
Well-
Roland up on table 2.
Stick around too, guys. After this table 1 match is over,
Got a big
we
one.
got a good one. The Bacas, Joe and John, will be playing our second place finishers from last Friday fight night, Aaron Hara and April Garcia. They're anxiously waiting on the sidelines, not knowing if they're going to play at 2 in the morning or an
Right.
hour from now.
Right. I've been there.
Well, it's one of the reasons we used we wanted to use the minute timeouts was to.
That's right.
It shaves time, and it does matter.
You also made an adjustment to the second match start time. So yeah, I mean, this is about as good as we can do. But if you've got tight matches, and obviously these teams are playing tighter, they're taking a little bit longer between shots. And rattles the 6. You know, there's a lot of mental fatigue that happens with this too, right? I mean, this isn't like, we're out there running a 5K or anything like that, but mentally, the ups and downs, psychologically, the critical thinking for shots, it all plays into this. Joey with a great jacked up shot and just gets a little unlucky on that leave on table 2 for Palm, but it was a great shot from Joey. Just kind of has a quarter turn too much. Prevents Palm from getting an easy look at any solid, quite frankly.
It's like Dylan's going to try to slice this 15 ball down. He's got a big pocket. If it's frozen, that's not the way you hit it. Actually, you hit it the opposite
The other way to throw it,
Yeah,
right?
you actually cut it the other way. And even if they're not frozen and they're off a little, you still cut it the other way.
Great point. Great point. While Palm's going for a kick shot on the 5 ball. Good hit, good contact. We've got another jacked up Kenny Florian trick shot from, nope, he shakes it off. Dylan did not like
Well, it's not the right. It's not the right way to shoot this ball if
Yeah.
you want to make it
Yeah.
What's the right way to shoot this ball?
this way.
To the left.
Yeah.
It's gonna throw. But depending on how big that, see how far
It
one right away.
throws the other way. You got to cut it this way if you want to make it in that pocket.
Yep.
Not a lot of people know that shot.
Yeah, a lot of friction that happens between that.
Yep. It's crazy. It's your brain is saying I got to cut it backwards, but actually, with the friction and the throw in billiard balls these days, that's on all the days you got to cut it the opposite way, and the throw comes into play
We've
on
had
that
a lot
shot.
of hands on the racks and all these other things. Oh, look at Sandra going for a. Look at that shot!
Did she get shape on the 2? I think enough. What a shot by Sandra to leave the 6.
What a
The 6
gutsy
is
shot.
hanging. She said, "I'm going to go with this ball now and try to get
Gutsy
out the
shot.
deuce." Yep.
Good execution, good decision. Right, the 6.
Miguel's got to back cut this 2 ball in the corner.
You're just avoiding scratches. You're not.
Oh, he's looking at the side pocket. Okay. 2 ball on the side.
Yeah. Just avoid the scratch and you're good. Anywhere on the table works. Just don't hook behind some. Just leave it on the right side of the table. Oh, missed it. It was a tough cut.
Opportunity once again for Dylan and Trevor's at the table.
On table 2, we've got Adam King up, shooting on solids. Looking at the 3 ball. Trevor wraps around, probably gets an inadvertent nick on the 2, and look at where that cue ball lands. Oh,
I think he has a shot on the 12. Wow.
I don't think so.
Oh my God.
Oh man, I think
He just had to come to get to the middle of the table. He tried to go 3 rails, nicks
Nicks
off
the 2.
the 2, and lands on the 8, and he is hooked on the 12, so he will be kicking at the 14. Dylan kicking at the 14.
Game of millimeters.
Made it.
Drills
And
it.
followed it in.
Oh no, it stays up.
It stays up and gives him a combo.
Boy, and he's got a fist pump, so I think he can see that 10.
Oh my God, the
Oh.
drama here, guys.
My goodness.
Comes up with a shot.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, what a shot.
Great shot by
Couple
Trevor.
of great shots.
My goodness. Woo! My goodness.
Wow.
All right, this 8 ball goes in 6 pockets. Oh no, 5 pockets. Excuse me. The 6 ball's still there. The 8 ball goes in 5 pockets. That works just fine.
Yeah, Trevor kind of shook it
Yeah, I
down. A
saw
little
that.
negativity from Trevor right there.
Wasn't the
He's
idea?
going in the corner. Called it in the corner. Corner pocket for a 10-9 lead. And he hung it.
Oh,
And he rattled it.
no.
Rattled it.
Yeah. I think he came into that shot with a little bit of a head shake, saying,
I like shooting those in the side myself. From those little different kind of angles.
"Yeah."
It's
And
preference, I guess.
Yeah, and actually, that was my bet on the call.
I mean, Sandra's looking at the 2 ball, but I think she's got to shoot the 6 here.
100%.
Come to the center of the table. Let Miguel take on this 2 ball.
On table 2, I think I miscalled. Adam and Roland are actually stripes. Palm and Joy are solids.
Oh, this is going to be
Look
fine.
at this wraparound. Look at that shot.
Perfect by Sandra.
They're about to get on the
Stop
hill.
shot on the 2 and the 8 ball. They retake the lead.
Wow.
Retake the lead. Sandra
Get
and
on the
Miguel.
hill. At that.
Sandra and Miguel looking to take a 10-9 lead.
Get on the hill.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
You just don't know here.
You don't. Boom.
10-9. 10-9, Sandra and Miguel.
Breaking for the win. Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got Joey Smith at the table. They're shooting on solids here. Yep, no gimmies on that table.
I'd say advantage stripes here. Advantage Adam and Roland. They got their soldiers out there. See what Joey has in store for him. It's like he's taking on a bank shot. Can he play position though after the bank on the
right.
5? You got to play some position.
Right.
And I'm not sure. Looks like he's going low here. He's going to try to draw back for the 5.
Almost drills it.
Oh, almost.
Great try
Almost.
by Joey.
All right, Sandra Padilla
Avoids the
breaking.
scratch.
They're up 10-9. Ball down. She
Ball
made
down.
a ball.
And we've got a clean shot for McGill, and a stripe and a solid down. Clean shot at stripes for McGill.
Wow, the balls didn't
And look
really
at the,
separate, but all the stripes are outside the pack.
yeah, look at the solid clusters. So you're taking stripes all day, obviously, and I think there's actually a lot of potential here, Tony, to just call this match done.
Yeah, they still got a lot of work to do. That 12 ball's in a weird spot. The 8 ball's still in the middle of the solids. They can definitely do it, though.
Yeah, we got to address the 10 ball here.
The 8 really don't have a pocket at the moment.
Yeah, good point. Palm was looking to sink the stripe ball, but still leaves it tough in that corner.
Okay.
Okay.
Good shot by
look,
Sandra. Sandra's dancing
loosening up.
now. Yep,
She's
Sandra.
dancing, nails a shot.
So Miguel has a shot here to take on this 14 ball and come into the stack and open it up. That's what he looks like. He's taking on the 14. Not sure how he's gonna try to play shape or he's gonna come in the
He
stack.
actually wrapped around everything.
Bump the 1.
Oh, look
what
at
a
that.
shot. Good
Look at
shot.
that.
So now
Now you've got the opportunity to use the 12 ball stun and get that 8 out the way while still having shape on the 9 or 13 potentially.
yeah, you got an angle here on the 12. I think you're going into the
Into
pack
the-
a little too heavy.
To the 3, 4, that
You almost,
area.
if you're going to shoot it, you got to put some running in, or like some inside angle. So if it comes out the 3, you're going away from the stack. But she's going to shoot the 13. I don't mind that.
Okay.
Then the 9.
Okay.
And so Sandra's going to have this breakout shot, unless
Unless Miguel attacks it now.
the 12 and the 9 are wide open. The 8 ball is just mangled, tied up in the stack here. This is, if they find their way out here, they will win the match.
Oh my goodness.
Meanwhile, table 2, Roland shooting the 13 ball. I think solids are still tied up. 3 ball is tied up on the 14. Palm and Joey's next shot, they're going to come off that 3 and just make that 14, I believe. So they're going to remove this 14 from the table right now. They're just going to cinch this, come off the 3, make the 14.
You don't think? Oh, you're going off. Oh, I see.
You're carrying the 14 ball and
Got
off
it.
the,
Got
off
it.
the
Yeah.
3 ball.
May get a hit watch request here. Adam's taking a
I
look.
think Adam looked at it and said it's good.
You gave him a nod.
But he double kissed it.
Oh,
Double kissed the 3. Adam King says good hit. Not a good shot, but a good hit. What is their plan here?
yeah.
They're taking a lot of time on this timeout. Yeah, they haven't put either team on time.
No, they haven't. They're just kind of letting them take their time with their discussions. All right. Well, they've figured something out. Miguel is at the table, about to execute on a plan they just talked about. I think this is definitely part of their plan.
Okay, well, we're gonna see. She's gonna try to pocket this 12 and try to somehow explode this rack open.
Yeah, because that 8 does go on the side if the cue ball is in the right spot. Oh, look at that. Oh, the 4.
Oh, it was there for a second
Yeah, it
until
was.
the other collision. The balls came down.
Wow.
Does he have a back cut on the 8?
Or-
Can he see enough of this 8
Right.
to cut it in
Or a
the
back
side?
bank, maybe even. A back cut or a back bank.
Back bank, maybe. I think everything's safe on the scratch. I think the 3.
Sure,
I
right. Mm-hmm.
think the 3 ball catches the cue ball from going in the corner.
Oh,
He's calling the bank.
He's calling the bank
He's
for
calling
the
the
win.
bank for the win.
For the overtime win, extra innings.
Joey's calling safe on table 2.
For the win. Ooh, nice try. hits it a little thick.
Okay,
My goodness.
that was for the win.
Not good for my blood pressure, Tom.
All right, Dylan at the table.
Dylan at the table.
Lots of pressure on these guys.
Absolutely.
You got
Especially
Trevor
when you
Ruff.
have makeable shots, right? And see, this is we're gonna tell a lot. Is he gonna call a pocket or is he calling safe? I think he called 6 in the side.
You got to stop your rock. You got to
Yep.
come backwards just in case.
Two-way
Okay,
shot.
good shot.
Great
One
shot
ball
by
straight.
Dylan.
He's got the one straight in the corner.
100%.
It's gonna be. I'm curious if they're gonna keep trying to play a two-way here, though. Is he gonna
Yeah.
shoot the one and drop back just in case, or is he gonna play for the out? Wow,
Yeah.
I think you got to play for the out.
I think so too. If
You
you,
don't-
draw
you-
back on that one,
yeah.
you might nick the 4 out the way.
And you might give yourself no shot.
Right.
He can just roll forward here on this one ball. He can shoot the 5 too. I don't mind that because
Yeah.
the 8 it requires a back cut at that point.
Great point.
But the 1 is straight in. I'm
Yeah.
definitely shooting the 1. So he's playing.
He's
He's
playing the 5 ball.
electing the 5 because of where the 8 ball sits.
Totally understandable.
So to two-way built in.
You gotta watch out for that scratch though.
So they went for a two-way and they missed the offensive shot. I think
Yeah.
the 1 ball was the shot there.
Yeah.
But they lived this.
But they're not giving anything away, right?
They lived to fight another day.
Yeah, we've got another inning potentially here. Oh, Sanders looking at that back cut as well. Meanwhile, Roland on stripes.
Good shot by
Drills
Roland.
it. Good
Yep, and
shot.
got pretty good shape for Adam.
Adam could definitely work.
And
with
Adam
this.
can go one rail and shoot that 8 in the top left there.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Sandra eyeing this 8 ball.
I think she might even be
She
looking
might
at
be
off the 1, right?
Yep, she's going off the side. I think she's going off the 1. This could be a fire shot.
She's calling the side pocket.
And it looks like she's aiming it off the 1 ball.
Mm-hmm. She's
Uh-oh.
calling the top side pocket. Oh, Adam with
Adam
the
scratches. All right, Sandra Padilla.
Going for a cam. 8 ball.
Nope.
Gets the cam.
She makes 2 solids
Two
on the same
solids.
shot.
But I don't think that hurts him. I think Dylan and Trevor have an opportunity. We've got Dylan at the table.
Oh yeah, we got the 5 ball hanging in the pocket. Once again, I open with the ball that I'm never gonna miss. In really pressure situations, when I'm playing bar table 8 ball, I'm shooting the 5 ball here, Eugene, because I can't miss it.
Great advice.
Okay, I got a little freedom with my shape too.
Yep. Not the time to get cute. Not the time to take
I mean, all the
risks.
shots are makeable, right?
Sure.
If you're Sunday practicing.
Sure. Great call. And that's what Dylan's opting to do.
Oh, and he did not. Yeah, he shot a stop shot there. He could have gone forward in any direction,
Right.
cut it in, and got him closer to his work. And he puts all the pressure on his partner here. All right, Trevor, bear down. Trevor shooting the 7 ball. Money.
Trails,
Good
edge.
shot, Trevor.
Look at this.
Okay. Pressure's back on Dylan here.
It sure is.
And he's got a little bit of a 50-50 here. Corner or side, and then position on the 8.
Yeah. I'm thinking he's looking at
He's
side.
calling a timeout.
Side, short side 8. Side, full ball on the side, short side 8. Is that the right call, Tony? Is that what you would go for? Or are you going 4 ball on the side?
I like shooting balls in the side pocket.
Mm-hmm. So
And I can draw my cue ball to each side rail, or I can go forward. Here, I'm probably gonna shoot just a little soft draw shot. I'm gonna shoot in the side and play my cue ball like this, right over into here.
short side on the, and I
Right
think
here.
that's exactly what Trevor and Dylan have talked
That's the
about.
way I like to shoot them.
I agree. I think I do the same thing. It's all about execution.
All right, Dylan, you got to buckle down here, breathe, and execute. He's been having a tough time here. We got it.
Look
Good
at that.
shot.
Great shot by Dylan.
What a shot. Good shot, Dylan.
Good shot, Dylan.
Way
Not an easy
to
shot.
buckle down there.
100%. Trevor lining up the 8 ball to make this a now 10-10 match, and we're gonna have to
See if he makes it.
up the score here.
Made it.
Oh no! Watch out, Cuba.
No, he's fine.
He's good.
He's fine. 10-10. Go up to 14. There you go. And then update you. We're deep into overtime on table 1. We have a 10-10 match. Got to win by 2.
Oh, this reset, so it's 10-10. That's weird. It's 14.
That should do it. There you go. And
Alrighty.
it's 1-1. Joey and Palm found the victory, and that Adam scratching the side. They got
Tie
out.
game,
It's 1-1.
okay. All right.
Score should update in a second here.
Great. Balls down.
Balls
One stripe.
down.
Two solids, one stripe. Got the 6-9 tied up.
Got Palm shooting on table 2.
Oh, goes tries to go off the rail into the 14. Oh no, that was an opener. It looks like they were calling for stripes.
Open table. They were allowed to use a solid into a stripe.
Dylan gets the 8-ball moving. But no harm down there. Elects for solids on table 1 for Dylan, and you've got Trevor at the table.
I go back to the parody again, Eugene. 10-10, baby.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Anybody can win this tournament. Anybody can be in this money here.
Punch for punch right now. You're right. All these innings.
What a great match.
Oh, huge.
What a great match we have here on table 1 tonight.
Looks like we got
Need a rail. There's
Okay,
the rail.
we got
Cue
the
ball got a
rail.
rail.
looks like Miguel's got a clean look at the 11 and the 13 if he wants it. We're just trying to say, how are we getting on that 14 on the rail? I think that's the 14. Oh no, another point hits the point. Had a similar shot a few racks ago. Looks like the only clean shot that
Shot by
Dylan
Roland.
has is on the 4. Roland coming with it.
Dylan cutting one ball.
Oh,
Bank.
goes for the bank. I think they need to start making adjustments. Their banks have come up a little short. I think I saw, yeah. So Sandra here looking at 13 ball. Meanwhile, I've got Adam King
Oh,
up.
she scratched.
Oh,
No, she didn't scratch. She fired it into the rail. Little quick there, Sandra. A little quick.
got Adam King up on table 2.
Trevor up on table 1.
Yeah, Trevor doesn't have a good look on the 1. I think he's still going to use it to play a defensive shot, maybe tuck behind. Oh, no, he skimmed off the 13 and pockets it. We've got ball in hand for Miguel right now.
I think you're going to look at. I'm looking at breaking out that 9 on my opener here. Looking at breaking out the 9 ball. Probably off the 15. I think you
Yeah.
can take the 15, follow it.
Forward, yep.
You got built-in shape on the 12 ball on the side. I like this too. I don't mind this. Shooting the 9 straight in down in the corner.
Sure.
Yeah, then you come up, I guess, come back up down table 14, and then you can work back down table to 12 and the 15. I see it.
Let's see what his cue position looks like. He's coming right up against the rail, so yeah, he's following it.
You made it, I think.
Oh, nice.
Rolled it in.
Good shot, Miguel. Good shot, Miguel. You got to address that.
I think if I'm Sandra, I like shooting a stop shot on the 12 ball and getting Miguel on this 15
on the
right
15. Oh, I see. Yeah.
now. I mean, they're good on it right now.
Yeah, good call.
She can shoot a stop shot. She's on the 15. I think that's the, and then Miguel can play the 15 and come back
You
out.
have options, right?
That's what she's doing. Good shot.
Great shot by Sandra. You think he's straight enough to just roll it forward for the 14?
I think he's gonna. No, I think he's gonna draw back out.
Just stun it across. It looks like just stops it. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, so they're going for a 13-14 pattern here, but you
I
got.
would have drawn that out back to the rail and back to the middle of the table and got her about a foot or two closer to this and a better angle. She's back cutting it a little, so the cue ball's gonna go that way.
Oh no!
She scratched.
Yeah.
That's why I would have
That's the
drawn
angles you're talking about.
Yeah, I would have drawn the cue ball if I was Miguel. He just shot a stop shot.
Wow.
I don't even think he went and looked at the angle to get on the 13.
Right.
Ball in hand for Dylan and Trevor, and Dylan has the shot right now.
Just going a little bit to the right of center table. He had a ball in mind. Actually, still gives Trevor some options here, but I think you draw back that 4 a little bit.
Yeah, just a little pinch. These are those little off-angle pinch draws. You only have to move the cue ball like an inch or two.
Sure.
You don't have to come with a big stroke.
Okay, decides to roll forward for it. Probably targeting the 7 for the side or even the corner. Stop shot will give him a pretty straight shot into the corner for the 7. There's a little bit of angle, so they might actually look at the 7 in the side. That's what they're talking about. Oh, he's talking about stunning it all the way for the other corner. I guess they're just talking through their options here. Meanwhile, we've got Roland up on table 2. Dylan shooting on the 6.
It's like they decided to roll forward just a couple inches for 7 in the side. And he rolled forward, I would say, 5 inches too far. He's still in the makeable shot, though.
For sure. Makeable shot, just... drills it.
Good shot, Trevor.
Good shot, Trevor. Dylan
Okay.
to get on the hill.
8 ball, straight in. Get back on the hill.
Adam with a nice cut on table 2, getting some breakout action on the 1 ball. Dylan on the 8 to take the lead. Get on the hill. Sinks it.
Good shot. 11-10.
Seesaw, back and forth.
11-10.
Nuts. What is happening?
We're up to 100 viewers again, guys. Thanks for joining in. We got a sweater on table 1. 11-10. Trevor and Dylan take the lead. They're on the hill. Got to win by 2. Joey Palm on table 1 versus Adam and Roland 1-1. Got Roland shooting the 1 ball right now. Cutting this or banking it? What a shot by
Look at
Roland.
that. Clean. What a clean shot. Great shot, Roland.
He left a little bit of a tough shot here for Adam King to come with. He's on the rail. He's got that little bit of off angle. The cue ball wants to go forward. Naturally, you want it to go through the 5, but it's the tangent angle is going into the 4 ball.
Right. So it looks like if he gets rolling forward enough, he can kind of go off the rail and maybe get that.
I
nice
think
clean
his
shot
cue
before the side.
ball's rolling into 4 here. I believe.
Go off the rail and just leave it straight in for the 4.
Oh, just
okay,
like you
yeah,
said. Good
yeah,
shot.
but the
Good
corner
call,
pocket.
Eugene.
Yes, sir. So we've got Roland looking for a shot to go for the 4 in the corner. Roland's been really getting dialed in, making the shots he needs to make. Oh, look at that.
Nice shot, Roland.
Straight in lead for
Straight
Adam.
in for Adam. AK loves that. 2-1, AK and Roland. 2-1.
2-1. They're looking good. Back to table 1.
Okay, Sandra Miguel must win this game.
Yep. Got
It
Miguel
hasn't
at the
updated
table.
yet. There it goes. Trevor and Dylan up 11-10. It's a must-win for Sandra and Miguel. Otherwise, Trevor and Dylan.
What a perfect name for this tournament. This is a fight. Punch for punch. No one's giving up. No one's laying down. Back and forth.
Okay, Sandra and Miguel on solids. I like their layout here.
Yeah.
If she takes the 5, you just want to go 2 rails and shoot the 6 in the same corner.
Targeting the 6, sure.
8 ball might be a little bit funny. I think you can shoot it down table towards us.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think it goes in the top right pocket, but it does look like it does go in the bottom right pocket. Oh, look at that speed. Look at that. Maybe a little more angle than she wanted, but something Miguel can work with. Probably going to see, I think you're going to see the 8 ball move. I think he's going to skim up.
Yeah, he's drawing.
He's going right
Drawing
at
at
it.
the 15 or the 8.
Yeah, good call, Tony. He went to just go ahead and knock that 15 and blocks the pocket. Where 2 solids are hanging out, blocks the pocket. Unfortunate roll. I think you're going to see Sandra just go ahead and take that pocket back with the 4 ball.
That's what she did. Don't want to tie your 7 and 4 up though.
Yeah.
You gave them a shot. I mean, they're ready to go here.
Look at this 14 ball. It goes right down. I think you're okay with it nicking the 10, but just giving a shot on the 13 in the side.
Yep.
Nick the 10. There you go. Okay, the 10's got a little bit
The
weird.
10 tied up on the 8.
I don't know.
Well, if Dylan can find a good bridge here, I want to snap draw this back into the 8 and the 10.
I wonder if he's also looking at going off the 1 and giving a little juice. Skimming the 13. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I think it worked out.
Perfect. Straight in on the 11.
Yes.
Straight in there. The cue ball is straight in on the 11.
Yeah, we've got a potential for Trevor and Dylan to clinch this thing. We've got Trevor up at the table. Okay, decides to go down. Okay, good speed. Look at this, Tony. This could be it.
This could be it.
We've got an opportunity for the 9 after the 9 ball.
Just roll forward here.
Yeah, you've got
Nice
side
and easy.
pocket, corner pocket. It's a little on the wrong side. You know, it's just the other, like again, the 5 inches too long type of thing.
So he's got a back cut in the side, and the cue ball. If the cue ball catches any part of that 8, it goes the possible scratch.
Yeah, or just in a bad spot on the rail.
This has happened to him 3 times now in a closeout game, where they just get out of line on the last ball, or they just don't execute.
Game of inches.
It's there though.
It is there. Trevor taking his time, taking a couple deep breaths, calling it in the side. Jacked
Okay,
up.
so he's jacking up.
Yep.
So he wants to avoid the 8.
Yep.
Still got to watch the scratch here.
Not an easy shot by any means. He's up against the rail. He's got his cue at a 45-degree angle. Resetting. Shakes off the pitch, goes back.
That'll come on.
Oh, that was a tough shot. It just comes back to just a little too far on that shot.
I thought Dylan overpumped the stripe before that again to another 8 inches too far, and he just had to cinch it in, just barely roll it, and they would have been straight in on the side.
I mean, I'm thinking 3-1. Okay, I guess I don't know if that 7-4 is wired funny.
Palm at the table on table 2, and they are shooting solids.
We've got Aaron Hara, April Garcia versus Joel and John Baca on deck for table one. We have got quite the match happening on. Oh no!
Good shot.
Oh, plenty of room for the one. Joey and Palm taking a timeout, talking about it. Sandra could just roll this forward, keep it simple.
I mean, he got her perfect.
Yeah.
She just got to roll down table and get Miguel a nice little layup on this combo.
You know, I think, the straighter the better on this combo.
Yeah, for sure.
Just because it's wired a little funny.
Timeout.
They are calling timeout. Just going to take a quick look over at table two. We've got Palm at the table. Joey just pocketed a shot. Right, back to both tables.
Sandra's ready. They talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Miguel said where I want the cue ball.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she stung it.
Oh my gosh, that's going to go on the back of the 8.
What?
That's going to go on the back of the 8 ball.
That was an inch.
I think maybe she was trying to go in for a collision because the combo
way it's wired.
is wired a little. But I think you could have back cut the 7 and made the 4 all
Sure.
day. I would have definitely just rolled that cue ball down there.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could have even gone behind the 7, kicked at the 7, and still comboed that 4 in. But
Okay, Miguel's looking at it now. He's
Yeah.
in a real bad spot right here. This is not a desired angle. The
Yeah.
4 ball does not go.
you might
I
see
think
that.
he was looking at the carom if he can play the cue ball off the 7, but I think it shoots the 4 into the point.
You might even see, yeah, I think you're right. He is looking at the carom. I wonder if he's also looking at the potential of a hard right English rail first 7 into 4 that way.
Kicking behind the 7
Mm-hmm.
and back cutting the 7 into 4. Real tough shot.
Yeah, super tough. Both of these are tough, especially with how close they are. Calling the carom. Oh, did he call safe?
What a shot. No, he called it. He called it.
Oh, he called it. All right, well, Sandra's got a tough one here.
Yep, it's the 10 ball's blocking the side pocket.
Mm-hmm. So are you cutting down to the top left corner, Tony?
I'm actually taking the cue ball here. I don't like any of this, so I'm just going to come across this and try to draw the cue. I'm just going to play the cross bank here. I'm going to call there, and I'm going to take the cue ball traveling down here and hopefully getting some cover on the 8
Right.
and leaving it super tough.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to leave a duck for the cash.
Sure.
It's not easy.
No.
We're looking at. I mean, she's in a tough spot here, and she even asked to put some juice on it to get the cue ball down where I was talking about. She's got to draw that cue ball,
Great point. Yeah.
so that's not easy. The execution on the safe is not easy either.
Yeah. Yeah, considering any type
Now,
of
if she cuts it down into the long corner and
Wraps
it
around.
doesn't make it, you're gonna leave that 10 ball.
yeah.
Big pressure on Sandra here. She's taking her time. Rolling, good shot, but I don't think he got desirable shape for Adam down there on stripes.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right.
Sanders down on the ball here. Here we
I
go.
think she called a cut down to the top.
Oh,
Hits it fat. Avoids the scratch, but I think, hey, this is about as 1-2 punch, game over as it gets. It is deep in the pocket, though.
this is pressure right here. I mean, you've been here a couple, 3 times and haven't got it done, and you know it's for the win.
Yep. This is redemption right here. Walk away with the dub. Just roll it in. Let's not overroll it. I like the speed.
He did it.
Look at that.
Clutch. Nice shot, Daniel.
Dylan.
Dylan, excuse me.
Yeah. No, good call.
I've been here so long, I'm starting to
I
call
know,
it.
it's getting loopy.
Dylan,
Dylan,
what a shot. I think
All
this
right.
match is over.
Trevor, to seal the deal. Dunzo.
It's over 12 to 10.
12.
What a match.
10
Dylan and
in
Trevor
overtime.
moving on to the final 16.
Was down 2-4 at one point. What a match.
Let's go to table 2. We're going to get the scoreboard set up.
It looks
All right,
like
maybe
we
we set
just
that on
saw a
the scoreboard.
scratch. We've got
table
Palm
one.
at the table on
Aaron
table
Hara,
2.
April against the Bacchus.
And this is done.
Yep. So you gotta.
She just
We can go in and do that. There you go, winner.
Tough
Your deal.
break for Miguel and Sandra. What a fight.
With Aaron Hart and April, yep.
Meanwhile, we've got all smiles with Trevor and Dylan right now. They have their friends and looks like some loved ones here with them as well. Smiles in that camp. What a fight. What a
Hell
fight.
of a match right there,
Oh my
12
gosh.
to 10.
Man. First
What a
round
battle.
fireworks.
Hate to see a loser in those kind. Someone has to lose though.
You're not kidding. Yeah. Great show. Just good effort. Miguel and Sandra definitely showed up. I mean, we're talking about a 12-10 match. Obviously fought
Palm's
hard.
got a cool little shot here. He's going to try to he's shooting the 4 and he's going to try to pocket the 6 in the same shot and play position on the 8.
Love it. Look at that.
And there it is. And there it is.
What a call, Tony. What execution from Palm. So Joey's just got
And
to.
the position could have been a little better.
I mean, we're looking
But,
at a tangent line that's a stun scratch. So he's
No,
got to.
he can. There's no scratch here. There's no scratch if he cuts that back in the corner. Top right corner, no scratch, just high ball.
Eyeball, exactly.
Yeah.
Just don't stun it.
Okay, Joey shooting for the cash here.
Don't stun. Get a look over there at Joel and John Baca getting some strokes in to warm up.
Thank you, Nina.
Nina doing her thing, making sure that we're looking right on the scoreboard. Oh, Joey actually opts for the bank. He's calling the bank shot. Oh, and he's thinking about it again. This is where it's really helpful to go walk around, take a look at the trajectory of the 8. You'll see that it's dang near a perfect 90 degrees in the side, so it's either draw or top, but just don't hit the tangent line. Just don't stun it. You're gonna draw, make
He's,
sure that there's
now he's back cutting it. He just called the bottom right hand corner. He's going for the back cut.
the back cut.
Same thing, high ball,
Sure.
high ball.
Sure.
Missed it.
Missed it.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, look at that leave. Oh man, I don't think they're giving anything away here.
Cue ball came right up on the 13 ball. I do not think Rowan has a clear combination. Those balls are tangled up down there pretty good.
I think you're right, Tony.
I think the only shot, if he is going to shoot, is the 15. You ought to back cut and flip the 14. Just perfect. This ain't easy.
Hey, Mike Banera, what's up, my dude? Showtime, the magician. Let's see what Roland. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Oh, what a shot.
by Roland.
What a shot. Oh my God. AK gave him the
Gave him
face.
some of that.
Gave him the
Oh,
face.
the fist pump.
What a
fire
shot by
face.
Roland, dude.
Wow.
I'm going to give him a double fire on
Double
that one.
fire.
Woo! What a
That
safety.
was you talked about juicy shots. Yeah, fire. That's a toasty shot.
That was money time.
Wow.
Rowan coming with it.
I mean, you had Palm coming up afterwards too. We know obviously how capable Palm is, and you've got him. You got Palm in a tough spot here.
I mean, the one rail kick is almost blocked by the third. He's going two rails. He's going two rails. And he gets a good hit. And he gets a good hit.
rail. What a hit by Palm.
Nice hit, Palm.
Great hit by Palm, but great. Hats off to Roland to make Palm have to go for a 2-railer like that. Actually, it was a 3-railer.
I mean, that was
Man,
one of the best shots I've seen so
Yeah.
far in this tournament. That little safety by Rowan.
hugged up on the 13.
Sometimes the best shots are not balls you pocket, huh?
That's right. Yeah. There's value to a lot of different types of shots.
All right, AK. Shoots this in the side. Good shot. Okay, now they got the 8. They got the 8 ball in a real tough spot. So I think
You
a
got to
little
consider
freedom here. You can cut this ball and play shape, or you can just duck.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan looking at the 10 ball or the 12 ball. Back to the 14. He's looking back at the 14 ball now. They're warming up on table 1, guys. We get a late start because of the overtime. April and Aaron. April Garcia, Aaron Hara versus Joel and John Baca. And that'll be the last match of the first round. We'll be down to our final 16. One match closer to all that cash. All right, so it looks like Rowan, I feel like he's taking on the shot here.
Oh, look at that. What are you doing?
Perfect.
Adam's okay with this. He's got options.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't need a cupcake or anything like that to play a smart shot here. He sees where the 8 ball is. Janae, yeah, what a great match. I think I saw you rooting for, Trevor and Dylan, so congrats on that. Danielle, yeah, you're not kidding. Oh, Adam, holy moly.
Let's get Rowan some shape.
Yeah, so Rowan's gonna have to come with it. Are you going forward right?
No.
Or are
No,
you
this
going
is
back?
you draw. No, this is a draw shot all day.
Do you think, when we're playing at this level, like this is what I'm afraid of, is that scratch in the side pocket. Oh, and scratch in the side pocket.
You called it. Yeah, you got to be able to draw that cue ball, with that bottom and spread your angle like that. And unfortunately,
you've got
he
to have
found the side pocket. It's going to be 2-2.
You got to have the draw
2-2.
and the left English all still in motion when you
2-2.
hit the object ball. Tie game.
All right, another tight match.
Oh, here we go again.
I called this one a couple days ago.
What is
People
it?
were asking me about this match. I said it's definitely someone's going to win this match by 2, is what I predicted.
You're calling another OT game.
No, not necessarily.
Oh, but by 2.
8-6,
Okay. That
9-6, but it could definitely go into OT.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
They're warming up on table 1, guys. They're each hitting a couple racks because of the late start, so that's okay. You've got the bear down walking billboard.
Yeah.
I think that's Chisholm's guy. Chisholm's model, his bear down billiards model.
Yeah. He is Chisholm's
He comes
Cindy
out.
Crawford.
He uses that line to bear down anytime he can too.
He can. Oh yeah.
I don't know how much Chisholm's paying him, but it's not enough
Yeah.
for how much he plugs
And actually,
bear down billiards.
he and Palmer twins tonight. They both got the blue bear down polo. Looks like they're about to flip a coin.
All right.
You've got April flipping a coin. And
Okay, the fist pumps.
yep, fist bumps. Good luck. It's on. Yeah, they're giving hugs. They're good friends. And looks like
I believe they played.
April and Aaron are breaking.
I believe this was the first round matchup of Friday Fight Night Series 4. I believe
remember
this
that.
was.
I remember that.
This was the first round match right here.
Wait, so actually there was a call out on the chat that says that called out. James called the exact thing you called out, and then Ben came back and said he doesn't think Aaron actually has played the Bacchus. But I think I remember what you're talking about.
Oh, Ben said it was April and Chris Macias versus the Bacchus. There you go.
On the third
On season 3. Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Ben, for clarifying that.
Yeah, we've got the Friday Fight Night historians. All right,
Okay, April Garcia to break.
looking for a head ball.
The
straight
last
in.
match of round 1 is underway. Here we go.
Good splash. Any love? Oh, rattles in the side. Dry break.
Try break, Joel and John.
We got Joel taking the opening shot. Looks like he's electing for solids. Adam King with the back. Oh, look at that bank shot.
Beautiful,
Bank
beautiful.
shot.
Opens it up, puts the 3 in front of the hole. 5 ball has a pocket.
Great shot. Joel back at the table. They're kind of in a rhythm here. They kind of look like they know what they're doing. They see the pattern. Draw back for the 7. Look at that. Great shot by Joel. Finds the window for the 7.
I think John's looking at the straight in angle on the 2. Roll forward. The 4 ball does go.
They come 1 rail for the 6. Meanwhile, table 2, Adam and Roland are talking about it. John's taking his time. There's absolutely a pattern here to get out, but obviously it's all about just execution. I think he just brought the 8 ball into play. Yeah, it's done. They can work with that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they can absolutely work with that.
And I think the only thing with this is I think they got to take the 6 here
6,
first
yeah.
because the third, well, the way the 13 sits, and then when you take the 6, you're
Mindful of the 15, right?
bumping the 15 on the 8.
You're okay with it going to the rail. You just don't want it to do something where it's in front of the 8 or behind the 8.
You don't want it to block the 8 here.
Yeah.
And they did.
And it did.
Exactly what they did.
So it looks like Joel might have to go hard inside.
I don't think he has the angle.
Yeah, that's going to stun off so hard. We've got Adam at the table on table 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking to maybe on that 15 to you overcut the 6 with a lot of inside English, and you get less of the ball, and then when you hit the back rail, you're coming down towards the 4.
Yeah.
I think that was the way to play it.
Yeah, good call.
Not sure it would have worked.
Right.
We don't have the exact angle to looking at, but
Right.
they're in trouble here.
Yeah.
Power draw
Yeah, good,
out to this down to the middle of the table, and then
Good
back
call.
to break the 8 out.
good call. Roland on table 2, shooting at the 1.
I don't think he can catch enough of the 4 though to grip that draw. Now I'm looking at the table. I see maybe a little something you can create here, and you got to hit a power shot, but you got to hit this ball here. And on this coming off this rail, you have to hit the bottom of the 11, and the cue ball is coming this way for the breakout. I know it sounds crazy, but I mean when you don't have anything else, you look at all those connections on the balls.
Inside the mind of Tony Piazza. And meanwhile, Adam hits a great shot. He was kind of on the wrong side of the sideball. I didn't see the shot, but I think he hit hard inside. And, he almost left John a bank shot look, but I think that 11 just got in the way. And then
Roland and AK finding it out. Good out, guys.
Great out. Adam with a great wrong side of the side pocket. Gets him perfect on the 8. Roland sinks it up 3-2. That match is just going.
Okay, he called the bank. 1 rail.
Okay, so he could probably see more than I thought he could. I mean,
From the camera angle, it looks like the 13 is impeding the pocket. But from the table angle, it looks like it goes. And it was. The 13 was just in the way. Good try, John.
Yeah, great try from John.
But this is what you kind of a dream situation. They ran down to the 8, missed it, and you got all the balls open to get in stroke here.
all the house cleaning's been done.
Yep. I love these kind of situations. You go to Vegas, anywhere you are, where your first game you can kind of get in stroke here. You got 7 options.
Just pocket some stuff.
Yep.
We're playing straight pull. We're not rotation.
I think you take
for the 9.
Yeah, I like to take the 9 right away.
Or he just rolling 4 for the 9. That works. I mean, Aaron and April, they have played together so much, even beyond the Friday.
They went up and took the Scotch doubles down in Cheyenne, this weekend.
Exactly.
Last weekend.
Their chemistry is on point.
Yeah, they're very confident together.
Mhm.
Good chemistry, like you said.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. We've got multiple different options for April and Aaron here. They're just making sure that they leave something to leave for the 13. Way on the other side of the table. Up against the rail.
Aaron Hara at the table and Palm Rye at the table on table number 2. And it's 3-2, Adam King and Roland. It should update here in a second.
I think Palm left him with a nut with Joey. I see what he was trying to do. He wanted to target the 13. This is absolutely a shot that Joey can make. Although maybe didn't play out the way Palm pictured it. I think this is look at that. Joey nails it. Nails it. Palm's got options.
I believe Aaron stopped it for the 10 ball.
Okay.
I think
Yep.
I think
Not the
April's going
11.
to take the 10. No, I don't think so. April in her bear down jacket. And I believe she has a bear down shirt underneath it.
It's all over the place. Nice shot by April.
A little bit of a 50-50 on the 11 and the 14.
Yeah. And you know what? You target that 13 early and you don't make it. Now you're selling out on the 8. James Bennett with the call. The Bacas like the bacon Bacas. Yeah, and so look, Aaron's got to be careful. He probably knows that as well. He's got to be careful with the sleeve on this one too if he does decide to go safe or two-way.
Tower to Pew looking for a little action out there, guys.
Nice.
He likes Aaron Hara and April. If anyone wants a sweat bet, get a hold of Tower to Pew. Joey taking on tough shot here.
Oh,
Just
look at
moving
the touch.
in front of it.
Yeah. Good touch from Joey. Aaron, money shot. Look at that.
And a perfect angle
Look
on
at
13.
that.
And he
Lisa
gets
Bennett.
underneath the 13 for April to stun out.
He's come with so many shots in this tournament. Past tournaments, now we're seeing current tournament. April's got some options here. Just probably don't need to run into the 8, just avoid that. Oh, look at that draw she put on that one.
Good shot. Got Aaron an angle for the side. He'll
Yep.
take this in the side, come straight up and down the table. Good shot by, I like the way April shot that ball. She just put a stroke on it.
Are you just doing kind of a one rail up and down type of thing, this way, or are you kind of going?
No, I'm
two
going one
rails?
rail.
Okay,
I think
one
you just
rail.
go high ball and
Pick a side. type
high
of
ball
thing.
and just go, and it's coming down right here.
Good
Just like
call,
that.
Tony. Oh, watch the point. Oh, hits the good side. The good point in that case.
A little fist bumping
Yeah.
between shots for Aaron and April. A lot of people doing that.
Yeah, love it. Keeping the vibe positive. Roland taking on a back cut on the 3 on table 2. Sanks it. Like the way Roland's shooting. All right, April sinks
April
the 8.
Garcia with the 8 ball down, 1-0.
1-0.
Nice
April
out.
and Aaron.
Good way to start off. You get
Yep.
that. They miss the 8, and you take care of business.
Mm-hmm.
1-0.
Goes back to they did all the house cleaning. Adam King at the table.
Shooting solids. They got to do something with that 4 ball. That's what he's looking at right now. They got a good connection. If they can get down on the 6, they can use the 6 to get on the, bump that 4 out of the traffic.
Mm-hmm. Are you rolling? So he's going to use the 1 to get.
Not sure yet.
Yeah, he's either a ball or 2 away from addressing the 4. I think is what's in his mind.
He's going at it now.
He's going at it now.
I think he got
Look at that. I think
dead
that 4
straight end 4 ball in the long
My
corner. What a shot
goodness.
by Adam King there.
Yeah, I'll go and give him some of this.
Ooh, Eugene giving him the
Yeah.
fire for that shape.
Adam gets him fired.
All right, Roland. Your man got you there. Do him a favor and send it in.
Oh,
he
great
just
try.
missed it.
Yeah, good try, Roland.
Getting ready to break. They got their designated breaker, I believe. April's going to be doing the breaking today. So far, anyway.
Yep. All right, let's see what the breaking strategy is for Aaron and April, finalists in the last Friday fight night. Super strong team, super strong chemistry, super awesome people, just in general to hang out with. She's electing for a head ball break, sinks a ball, giving Aaron some options. Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got Joey Smith up with his Mahomes jersey. I think I know who he's rooting for in the Super Bowl. And they call a quick timeout. And Joey and Palm literally just had a 2-second conversation. That was it. That was their timeout. Look at that shot. Drills it in the side. And I think Palm might be in a tough spot because that 11-15 is basically the only option unless Palm decides to do something with that 11 with a hard cut either in the top side or the bottom left corner. He elects for the combo, just gets that 11 going off the ball, off the rail, into the short rail. Meanwhile, on table 1, April accidentally dropped a stick, kind of caused a little mini commotion. Everyone's having a good laugh about it. Joey's having a good laugh about it. Aaron's having a good laugh about it. Hey, what a great cut shot with good speed by Joey Smith. What a great shot. Palm puts the period on it. We have got a 3-3 game on table 2. That was a great touch cut from Joey. That could have gone wrong in so many ways. Too fast, as we mostly would do. Hits at pocket speed. Leaves Palm something that he could make. Tie game. Table 2. All right, so on table 1, let's go back to table 1 here. While Joey is racking, April's looking at his options. I think I saw Aaron going for the stripes. I think the 9 ball is what really deterred them from stripes. April giving Aaron a look on the floor. We've got Joey Smith about to break, looking at a head ball break. Right down the middle, right down the pipe. Boom, you see some elevation on the cue. Oh, no love, what a splash. No love on the break, but really good powerful break. Adam King, I think that's the strategy that Adam and Roland have taken, which is, hey, Adam's going to be the one that calls the patterns, takes the first shot. Aaron pockets
3-3, huh? Joey and Palm got out.
3-3. Joey with a great cut shot to give Palm a shot on the 8. Adam King up at table 2. April up on table 1. Tony on his 7th Red Bull. It's on. He's bouncing off the wall.
It's sad. That's my diet around here. My drink. Shot by AK.
Mm-hmm. One thing I think we all obviously know when you talk about Adam King is about how skilled he is, his Fargo rating, et cetera, but every time I see him in the Friday fight night, his chemistry, his positivity, his fist bumps, good or bad, he's constantly keeping his partner in a good headspace. I think that's something that Adam is just constantly focused on, is just keeping things positive. Who was his partner?
Aaron Thrower.
Thrower, right. Saw the same thing there. Win or lose, it's keeping things positive. But I kind of like the mode they're in right now. They kind of have a little bit of a business face on. Look at this shot. He's rolling a side pocket shot.
What are April and Aaron, solids or stripes?
They are on solids, and they have not left the table yet since the break.
Oh, so this is they're on a break and run.
They're on a break and run.
We just called a timeout.
So they're talking about this. There's a stripe in the way of that top right corner for the 2 ball. Aaron's kind of helping kind of scope out what a cut in the side pocket might look like. It's tough. But they've got that 14 ball that might help them, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, April's shaking that pitch off.
Well, Aaron got down on the ball forward and kind of looked at this back cut on the side, and he's going to look at it again.
And are they trying to go just straight in or off the 14?
Yeah, I think that's their only shot. Or you could do the Mike Benura shot and shoot that 2 ball, 2 rails in the side pocket.
Yeah, we've all got that in our
You need
bag.
Mike here for the timeout.
Yeah. Magician shot.
One of the greatest shots.
Oh, yeah. Pocket speed.
It was unbelievable.
Ah.
He was in jail and he looked at everything and he came up with that. It was amazing.
Look at last week's footage.
But it is there. The 2 railer in
That's
the
a
side.
great call, yeah.
I mean, it's there.
Great call. That is the
You got to jack up, I know, but this shot right here, that's the shot I see.
Looks like the
Some shots you just can't get enough momentum on the ball. See, just got to let cue ball go. Don't even worry about the cue ball. That's in the hole.
Oh my goodness!
What a shot!
April and leaves a shot on the 8.
Hey,
Holy
Oh, it didn't-
fire!
what a shot!
What a
What a
shot!
shot.
That was a
Can I get a little fire for
You
that?
got a lot of fire.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
fire.
April came in the booth,
Oh yeah.
all excited.
She knew that was fire.
Got a big pocket here too. He gets a big pocket here.
Great point. What a cut!
Is this a break and run?
Break and run.
Break and run. 2 zip. I'm gonna give him some more fire right there,
Yeah.
Eugene. That was sickening.
That's team
That was sick.
fire.
Mike Benura even said fire. Still haven't got my
Yeah.
first yet. Mike, what do you mean you haven't got your fire?
No, we didn't have the fire button.
Oh, the
working.
fire wasn't working then.
Let's give Mike here. Here's this is a Benura fire right there.
That's fire for Mike's 2 railer on the
Oh,
on the
100%.
8 ball.
Yeah, we probably still owe you a few more. Meanwhile, we've got a timeout happening on table 2. We got rolling up at the table, shooting on solids. Man, what a cut from April. Good timeout. And then just leaves this great leaf on the 8 ball. Rolling with a touch shot.
He was playing safe,
Yeah.
but I don't think he covered the
Yeah.
11
Yeah, just a little late.
or the 12. He's got the 12 and 11. Joey's shot. Joey at the table.
All right, they're sticking with the head ball break. Why not? They had a break and run. So, per the rules, the Bacas, is it the option, Tony?
No, it's the Bacchus break.
The Bacas break. Okay. April was going for it. Joey.
Makes it. Oh, just hit it out.
Just misses it. Great try by Joey.
Well, they took the pocket
Yeah.
from the 8, where the 8 sits by. Adam immediately looks at where the 8 ball can be pocketed. Looks like Adam's taking on this combination, 3-1 combination.
Oh, the ball's away. It's kind of a must make. It's just a smidge thick. Got Palm at the table. Looks like we've got John Baca breaking on table 1.
All right. Palm and Joey back at the table, wide open here.
Yeah.
Couple balls hanging. See if they can take a 4-3 lead.
Yeah. Always fun watching Palm and Joey play. Look at that. Look at that distance that he actually put on that cue. Joey's got options. We've got a dry break on table 1.
I like shooting the 13,
13
12
combo.
combination. I don't like shooting the 10 here. I don't want to.
Mess with the 8.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Good shot by Joey.
Great shot by Joey.
So they break and run. They ran the rack after the Bacas missed the 8. Then they break and run, and now they've broken. Oh no, the Bacas broken. They broke dry.
I mean, what a statement Aaron and April saying. It's like, hey, yeah, we've gone deep in tournaments, including this one. Super strong team, and they're walking the walk. They're showing it.
April up here dancing, getting jiggy with it.
April getting the boogie on. You're always going to see really cool, creative, technical shots from Palm. He's just taking a look at his options. He's at the table. You know, does he just kind of stop it right there for the 13? Does he kind of draw it back? Draws it back. Does he put enough juice on it? Gives Joey an option. You got the 10 ball. Great shot. Natural shape. I think that's exactly how Palm drew it up.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, just
Missed it.
overcuts it. The right decision. Pattern was there. April Garcia up on table 1.
Rolling down on the ball, shooting the 1. Make sure you get Adam a look here.
Oh, that works just fine, Roland.
Perfect.
Yeah, just avoids the 7.
Yeah, that almost could have been disastrous. If he bumps the top of the 7 there, he leaves Adam with no shot.
Right.
But this looks good.
Yeah, it's almost ball in hand shape. Nice. Nothing crazy here for Roland. You know who's behind you. Hey, love you too, Mike Manera. Just hits it thick for April. Hits the points. Not really giving too much away for the Bacas here, though.
Roland's going forward.
Oh, see, this is where you don't have to do too much,
Yep.
right? I mean, you've got
It's
Adam
exactly
King.
right. You
Adam King
just
behind you.
cinch it in and let Adam shoot the 8, right? Just
Yeah.
cinch it in and let Adam shoot the 8.
Yeah,
Roland's got to understand that.
yeah,
You know, you don't need to get your man. That man.
right. Of all people, Adam King, and not to mention, let's say that did drop, like.
Yeah, you got him hooked up behind the 10.
So we've got Joel up at the table looking at, I think he may be calling to follow the 1 into the corner pocket that the 13's hanging on. Joel just comes a little wide on it. He hits a little thick.
Look at this.
Oh,
The 8 tied up.
such a creative
13
shot.
tied up too, though.
Yeah, true.
Hey, it does have a pocket if if they can get on that 10, but tough situation here.
I think Adam even may be considering an aggressive bank shot with that left English going into that 8
Or even playing position on the 8 for the short side.
on the short side. Wow, yeah, good call.
You just don't want to bank this short and leave it in the middle of the table.
Look at that.
You don't want to bank it short because now you're susceptible to the safe.
If this was 9 ball, we'd call that a pro
Anything
side
short
bank.
here on the bank that he just shot, anything short here is going to leave way just a lot of different options for the safeties.
Yeah. Table 1, Aaron Howard looking to cut this 11 on the side. Disrupts the 9 ball.
Perfect.
That works.
Puts the 9 right
great.
straight in.
Wow. Good speed by Aaron to just get that 9 dislodged. Roland's got a tough one.
Roland's got a kick. He can't even see it.
He's got a kick at it. I think, okay, so we've got April drawing back. All right.
Missed it.
Misses the kick shot. Tough situation that Roland was in. Good try. But we've got Palm at the table with ball in hand.
Yep, Roland tried to do too much in that shot, and then I mean the power he used. You don't need to do all that. You just cinch it in, a little bit of draw, and just coming off the rail, get it to. You don't even have to get it to the middle of the table for Adam.
What if
He's
has
really got to understand that Adam can come with, you just
a lot of shots, big toolkit, right?
Yep.
Meanwhile, Aaron does a great 2-rail shot to find a pocket, avoid hitting the 10, gets perfect shape for the 10. Beautiful shape from Aaron there.
Palm and Joey going up 4-3.
Yeah, they're going to be thinking about that one. I'm pretty sure that's a conversation Adam had with Roland, which is, hey, don't need to look for perfection.
Okay. April and Aaron looking to take a 3-0 lead here.
Yeah. 13's deep in the pocket, but I think Aaron knows what to do.
Gonna shoot this real easy, real easy.
That works just fine. Look at this. It wasn't a break and run. It was or is this a table one? I think hitting off the. No. The Bacchus did come back at the table, but I think on paper this is a table one, potentially. What a statement! They're leaving the table looking like a 9-ball match. Oh, they're probably a little shorter than April wanted, but I think Aaron's fine with this.
Yeah.
Joey with a good break, good splash.
A little bit of a tricky shot here. He's
Yeah.
kind of looking at the scratch angles,
Yeah.
making sure he.
Yeah.
He knows he's got to let the cue ball go a little bit here
Right.
on this back cut. I think it's fine. The cue ball hits below the side pocket, hits about the first diamond by the corner pocket, and he should be fine. A lot of people have tendencies to hit this fat. Just make sure you overcut this a little bit, you should be good.
You're saying we're hitting about here, and you're maybe hitting about there.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
You don't try to spin this in. This is just a flat cut.
Oh, wow. He really got that great shot. We're talking 3-0. What a statement. They're just leaving 6-7 balls on the table for their opponents, the Bacchus, tonight. Back to table 2. We've got Pomeroy at the table. Yeah, and April and Aaron are looking strong. We've got a little bit of a back and forth happening with Joey Palm against Adam and Roland. All right, keep it going. April breaking, ball break, down the pipe, sinks balls on the break. Here we go. I don't see Aaron starting off with stripes. That 9 ball is enough of a deterrent. You've got plenty of friendly solids in front of pockets and in good spots. Gosh, we might see another one here. Man, that's strong. I don't think there's any doubt about solids. I think it's just pattern play. Aaron's just really kind of mapping things out. Meanwhile, on table 2, kind of same thing happening, just mapping things out between Joey and Palm. Right. I think we're seeing a 3-6 combo on table 2. I've been catching up with what's going on with that table. Just need to touch it. Yep, there you go. Great combo from Joey, but what's he leaving Palm? Palm can work with that. He's got a view at the 3 ball. Might seem to kind of follow and wrap around for the 7, but probably need to ask Joey to do something nice for that 1 ball shape. Meanwhile, on table 1, I think Aaron has mapped things out in his head. He's going to start with the 1 ball, top right pocket. Wants to go ahead and get that 2 out of the way so the 4 ball has a path to the pocket. You might even see April entertain that 6 ball. I mean, just gives April some options. But if there's anything that looks like trouble, it's probably worth getting that 2 out of the way so the 4 ball has a clean corner pocket to go into. Table 2, Adam King taking a lap around. He's got an 11 ball just sitting in front of the side, but what to do with the cue. Figured it out. He's going to leave it short. Oh, he's leaving it for maybe the 50 on the side. I don't think April meant to hit the 10, but I don't think there's any issue with Aaron hitting this 4 ball into the corner, to the top. The bottom left corner. I still think there's a lot of potential with this rack. I think Aaron could actually see that 6 in the top side. Meanwhile, Roland pockets the side pocket shot, giving Adam a look to the 14. It's a little straight, so let's see if he kind of stops it for the 13 in the top right corner, or if he's got enough angle to put some rails into play. Right, Aaron getting down on the 4. I think it's the right call. Quarter pocket. Adam with a draw stinger. Aaron with a stinger. Great shot by both Adam and Aaron. So rolling on table 2, just gotta be careful. Like 13's probably can go into basically 6 pockets, but do you want to mess with a 3 ball? Probably not. So I don't mind that. I think. Oh no. Oh no, I just saw the reaction. That cue ball has the 8 ball in the way of the 13 ball. Unfortunate. Quarter roll, hooked. Just a little too much juice. Meanwhile, Aaron and April just plucking balls off. Stop shot, baby draw from Aaron. You're going to see April just kind of roll this forward. Gives Aaron enough angle to do something with. Looks like he's probably just going to drop back for the 8 ball on the side. Maybe he's going to, I don't know, if he rolls forward. I think that 12 ball comes into play, the purple stripe. Let's see what he's doing here. Oh, I think he's going to split the 14-11. This guy, surgical. My goodness, Aaron Hart, I'm going to give you fire for that. Looks like a straightforward shot. He hit a field goal between the 14 and the 11.
Oh, we got fire going?
Dude,
Eugene?
he did. Aaron just hit this perfect shot to split between the 14 and 11.
Is this a break and run?
I think it's another. These guys are, what a statement. They've got the Bacchus planted in the chairs. So they went break and run, basically 2 table runs.
They did a table run out the gate because the Bacchus won, and they went down to the 8th. Then they broke and ran.
Right. Then break and run.
Then
right.
they broke and she miscued, and they broke
dry.
And then there was an inning.
Yep, there
and
was
then
an
they
inning.
ran out.
Ran out.
And then this. Did they just break and run again?
Yes.
Okay.
It's good gracious. This is quite the statement these two are making.
Rolling here on the 8 ball.
Oh, is he going for a cross bait?
Oh, no, he's on the stripe.
Oh, he's going for a
kicking
kick
on
on
the
the 13. Good hit, Roland. Let's see what kind of love he gets. That actually might work out.
Good shot.
Yeah.
They got the 1-7 combo. Palm's going to take this combo on.
Mm-hmm. All right, sticking to the recipe. April Garcia breaking, right down the pipe. Sinks the ball. Nails the combo.
Oh, no.
Gets no love on the leave.
Hooked behind the 8.
Got some
On
defensive.
the 1. They still got the 3.
Yep.
Got an AK shooting the next shot, though. So protection, maybe a little extra safety.
Yeah, great point.
You know, putting a little extra thought into this safety.
Right.
I'm probably just going to just come on the other side of the 3, bank the 3 up, and hide the cue ball behind the 3.
You're hiding the cue ball behind the 3.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
just going to bank the 3 nice and easy.
this way, keeping the cue ball here.
Yeah.
Got it. You're not putting the 8 ball into play as the safety.
No.
ball.
No, I'm using the 3. I think it's easy.
Yeah.
They're talking about hiding it behind the 8, but I think you can leak that. I just don't. I just think coming off the side of the 3 is very easy, and the 3 bounces up. Now you got closer.
Sure.
AK can jump that 13 if you leave him
point.
over there.
Great point. Oh, it's
And
a little hard.
he leaked it out.
Yeah.
The
Exactly
3
what
ball
we're
was the
calling
shot.
out.
All right,
Exactly.
AK's got to come with it.
All right, Adam King up at the table. Aaron Hara giving Adam King the space. Just kind of letting Adam shoot first.
AK cross bank on the 13.
2, 3 rails for shape.
Missed it. It's short.
Oh, it hits the 1.
Pretty good spot it ended up in.
Yeah.
And the 1 ball,
Ooh,
pretty severe back cut on the 1.
yeah. What are you doing if you want to go 3 first, Tony, to get to the 1, or are you going for the back?
Well,
end?
you got to juice it up with some draw.
Yeah, for sure.
I might even swing Rowan shoots next. No, I'll swing the cue ball. I'm gonna swing the cue ball off the 1 here. I'm just gonna bank the 1, but I'm gonna take the cue ball down here like this. I'm gonna tuck the cue ball right there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Great call.
If I'm gambling with my money, that's what I'm shooting right now. I mean, the 13's deep. It's a real tough kick shot.
It's on a very
and it's not AK
one side
shooting
of the
it.
side.
Yeah. I think Palm's taking a look at the bank. I think you could play a 2-way here too.
Yeah.
Bank the 1, put the cue ball down to where I said.
And you're wrapping around.
Wrapping around what?
Are you going this way? When you're saying bank the cue ball.
No, bank the 1.
I'm sorry, the one ball this
No,
way.
I'm banking the
Are
1
you-
to the corner.
And you're going just down this way, or the corner this way. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm putting the cue ball down.
Yep, gotcha.
And he just said, I'll just shoot the 3
What?
3 in the corner
A
and draw it back.
Shot.
Perfect. What a shot. Palm just come with it right there.
That was 12, 13
Palm
feet of
Rye
cue
gets
ball
some
travel
fire. Palm Rye with some
with
fire.
a ball that was on the. Oh my goodness! What a shot! Made it look easy.
5-3 lead.
Wow. Beast shot. Meanwhile, on table 1, people going back and forth.
5-3.
5-3 on table 2.
Oh, you go back 2 games ago where Rowan just had to cinch that ball in and give Adam a shot. They take the lead 4-3. Instead, now they find themselves down 2. And Palm and Joey breaking.
Just goes to show you cannot be leaving Palm and Joey. And I would say it's going to flip at some point, but yeah, just an opportunity, especially when there was an easy opportunity. An easy choice. Crystal. Nice. I think you're in Team Palm and Joey, is what I'm assuming. Table 1, we've got Aaron shooting at the 11 ball. You might see a heavy level of draw to avoid the 8 and get to the 14-13. I think you may need. Oh, no.
When he just caught the 8,
He
that's
did
why
just catch the 8.
if he misses the 8, you're right. He just goes right into the 6, breaks the 13-14 up. I'd say that might have been the first little hiccup by April and there, and they're playing jam up.
They're playing like almost perfect pool, just run out pool.
They're in trouble now. I mean, their Bacchus are definitely going to get a shot here, I would think.
Yeah. Let's see how they react. You know, they've been sitting in their seats for a while.
Are you looking down? Does that 14 ball go by the 6?
I don't think so. Yeah, when they're calling, April's calling timeout because I do not think that. Yeah, the 6 ball is definitely in the way of the 14 ball. Yeah, and it's kind of the opposite of what we saw in the last match, Tony, which is like we had a team that was kind of going all defensive. Can they go and switch to the offensive? We have a team that was been all offensive, and they might have to kind of slow things down and hit the brakes a little bit.
On this rack, for sure.
On this rack.
They ran out of shots here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The previous racks, they had every justification to keep their foot on the gas.
Now, the interesting thing with this match on table 2 is AK going to press now. Does he start pressing and trying to do too much? We talk about that a lot.
Right.
One of the partners feeling like he's got to do it all.
Right.
Does he press or does he stay patient?
You know, one of the things that Austin and used was like, if it's a leave you would leave yourself, then go for it. But if there's a big discrepancy between skill sets, there's a big difference in definition of a leave you be okay to leave yourself, right? I think Austin and I were kind of in a place where it's like, if it's a leave, I would leave myself, so I don't have to look for perfection. Adam might not be able to say it's a leave, I would leave myself, right? He might be thinking about that.
Yeah. Okay, Bacchus.
Bacchus are up with
Time to get on the board here, guys.
April.
They got a beautiful opener to move the 8. They've got a bunch of balls. I'm definitely going to try to open the 8 up and the 7 and the 15. I'm going to try to separate those balls. It's a natural coming off the 2. And then they got the 3, the 4. I mean, they got other balls. They got options. So that's why I'm going to definitely go aggressive on this breakout here.
Good call. Yeah, it's almost like regardless of where the cue ball lands, you've got options.
Oh, good shot, Adam. Adam came with a good shot right there.
Great shot.
8 balls tied up, but pretty good shot there.
So we've got Joel and John. They can just talk it out. I think John was pretty quick to say, yeah, let's go ahead and splash that 8 out, or at least that whole cluster.
All right, so Adam and Roland working on it out. But that 14 ball, I think it has a home by the 4, by the 4 and the 8. I think it goes in that corner. Playing position on it.
Adam's considering all the back and forth. Like, what's the right back and forth speed here? Looks like he nailed it for the 9 ball. Maybe even the 14 ball? Oh, look at that. It gives Roland the option, it looks like. Great speed by Adam.
He got position on both the balls, but the position on if he shoots the 14, the position to the 9 is real tricky. And if he shoots the 9, the position is real. You know, you got to be precise here.
Great point.
And Roland took a timeout. Adam's looking at it for him.
Yeah.
He's weighing the options.
Great point. Looks like Joel does go for that breakout.
And he got it.
Yep, he got it.
But they came up a little funny here. Yeah. He's going to have to shoot the 5 ball, it looks like.
Right. There was on paper there were some options they can get out with.
I think the 7 ball also banks cross side, but he's taking on the 5. Joe and John, I'm going to say this is a must-win game here.
Absolutely.
Go down 5-0.
Jeez Louise, you're down 0-4. You're seeing a team that's just kind of steamrolling.
All right, John, buckle down here.
Good shot, John.
Shot.
What are we leaving?
Oh,
Oh no, this is.
if he can see the 3, it's okay, but I don't know if he can.
Yeah, let's see what Joel's reaction is.
One of these situations where you're making a shot and you just don't get, you lay up on a ball and you're starting to think, what is going on again?
Yeah, what else could go wrong? Right.
But I think he can see the 3.
I think he's calling the cut in the size, so he must be able to see the 3. Got Joey up on table 2.
Good shot.
Joel, what a great cut.
Beautiful.
Great cut.
Beautiful.
This works. Do you stun across for the 7 now, Tony?
It depends what angle I got. The 1 ball, the 1 ball is leading me. If I go forward here, it's taking me below the 4 ball.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think I'm going to stun and get position on the 7 ball. And then, so I can cut the 7 in, come between the cue ball, between the 8 and the 15, and get on the 4, and then shoot the 8.
Yeah.
I think that's the pattern here. Just because you don't want to roll forward past the 4 here.
I think I'm seeing a top English shot here. I think it's the same idea.
So he
though.
definitely played shape on the 7, but he
Yeah.
got flat though. I wanted an angle so I could cut the 7 and then come back, off the rail.
Right.
And he got flat on this 7 ball. So, and if he goes forward, he's going into the 8.
It's
So he
an
almost
8.
has to stun this. This is going to come with some speed. If he wants to get him good shape on the 4, he's got to pound this in.
And you know what that can come with too. When
Yeah.
you're pounding balls in, you get a lot more rattles.
I mean, he could bank the 4 too. I might bank the 4 ball here. Play some follow on the 4 and bank it and take your cue ball out to the middle of the table. I don't know if I like this 7. I'm looking at it.
So
It's going
straight.
forward here.
Oh wow, I think he's trying to nudge the 8 to
I
the
think he's going
corner.
forward. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Would be surprised if.
Aaron's going to take this 15, I think, maybe now. Or maybe not.
Would be surprised.
He
if
used the
calls
15 as the
timeout.
last ball.
Mhm.
Because they're going to have to shoot the 8, I believe, up in this corner pocket that he's looking at for the
Right.
15 right
To get
now.
on the short side.
So how do you get there? The best way to get there.
Wouldn't be surprised if they call timeout now, just to align on the pattern.
They were asking if they've used their timeout, and they came and they said they did.
I think if they were able to
I think you go 14, just roll forward, real simple. 13 down in the corner, and then you got whoever's shooting the 15 can can stun off and get below the 8.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going backwards with this 14.
Oh, interesting.
So okay, so they're going to use the 13 to get on the 8.
Okay.
So April, look for her to stun it out or draw to the middle of the table, and then Aaron to cut the 13 and take the cue ball below the 8.
Aaron's
And
kind
shoot.
of inviting the angle on the 13 so he can get across for the 8 on
Yeah.
the short side. Yeah. That works just fine. Oh, you gotta slow down.
A little steep here.
Yeah. Hit the
Yeah,
center.
you wanted more of a. Yeah, that's a little steep.
Yeah.
Now you're going to have to do multiple
Yeah,
rails.
back
Yeah,
and
you
forth.
can't just lag this in and get shape. You probably might have to play bank shape on the 8 here. Now
Yeah.
with the angle they got on the
Yeah.
13. I mean, on shots like this, I just, you flat cut them. You cut this in, and this cue ball is actually just going like this.
Back and
back
forth,
and
back
forth.
and forth, right.
So that's what I'm saying about a possible.
Bank.
Just take your
leave.
medicine and take the bank.
And if he tries to put some sort of right English on
You
this,
might see him calling the 13, banking it and follow the 7 ball
seven
in.
ball in, yeah.
Oh, he's looking at following the 8
Following
in.
the 8 in, sure. if he does call that bench, okay. He's going for the cut down the corner.
He's putting draw on this, so he's trying to play the 8, follow the 7.
Follow the 7 in, yeah. Resets. Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got Adam King at the table. I think he's looking at a 9-ball, either bank or just playing something safe because that 14 ball is tied up really good there on the 8. Or is he just skipping off the 14? Oh, he's
trying
ducking
to
behind
duck.
the 14. Great shot. But I think he can. I think Joey can see the 3 ball.
I would have just nicked off the 14 and pinched him behind the 8 right there. I mean, now your 9 was in a spot possibly for a breakout.
Right.
It's on that after the table. He moves the 9 down table. Now you're getting away from possible breakouts.
Right. Good call. All right, we're going to
Aaron taking a long look at this 13 on which way he wants to play it. And he went back. He's outside draw.
Joey with a great cut shot to the side.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Yeah, there was just no way
there's
to
kind
hold
of
it,
no
get it
doubt
straight in.
of what the intention is. Like, there's no timeout needed. You can see what the intention was.
Possible 3-railer.
Yeah, that would be
Three-railer on
fun,
the 8.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, that 8's kind of looking right at that second diamond, which is usually a target point. So meanwhile, Joey's on table 2, looking to cut that 5 ball in.
Surprised he's not taking the 2
Yeah.
and going into the 8-14.
14, yeah.
And he missed and he broke him up.
Uh-oh. Oh, but he might have been. Oh, look at that leave.
Wow.
9's tied up. 14's tied up. Got blockers.
Where did April call this?
Oh, yeah. Shoot. Missed that. She's following it in. Not a bad leave. John up at the table. Got a tough shot here. You got the 8 ball sitting in a nice centralized spot near the break spot. Rolling on table 2, looking at his options. Got that 14 tied up. 9 ball, blocked by the 5. I think you can see enough of the 9 to potentially cross bank, maybe. I'd rather do that than a kick on the 14. I think the 14 is just fine, blocking the 8. Making the 7 difficult too. Yeah, I don't think I'm not trying to pocket this 9. He is going to go cross bank.
Cross bank on the 9, it looks like.
Yeah.
He tried it. That's okay.
That might have worked out nice. Taking a soldier off the table.
9 sat right in front of the side pocket.
Meanwhile, look at John Bacchus leaves the 4 ball, blocking the 8. Aaron Hara
That was a good little shot.
grabbing his jump stick. Looks like he's calling the top left corner, jumping the ball. Definitely has potential, scratch potential. I mean, it's always hard with these jump balls. If there's any elevation on that cue ball when it hits the object ball, you don't know what part of the bottom of the ball it's hitting on the 8 ball. It looks like he's winding up for something here.
Yep.
Look at this.
Yeah, he was trying
He
to
went
go.
3 rails.
Monster shot.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at this leave though. All right.
AK is going to see if he has a shot on this 14. I believe he does not.
Meanwhile, on table 1, we have a jump shot, 8 ball call in the top left corner.
He's really bearing down. Must be his gear. Appreciate that one.
goodness, just rattles the and that's the thing.
Oh,
If
what a,
there's any elevation on that cue ball,
what a shot.
what
Good
a
try
shot.
by Aaron there.
Great try. Yeah. Who knows what part of it? Usually, when you're keeping things flat on the table, the hips of the ball, the equator of the ball is hitting the other equator of the ball. When you're up in the air, you've got below the waist stuff hitting above the waist stuff. Throws off the angles. What a try.
I mean, I really like Adam. Even if he doesn't, if it's not a makeable ball, I'm going to put it into play and just stop my cue ball right there. They got the 9 ball on the side there. I mean, I don't see a safety coming. If he stops it right there, what are they going to do?
Good point. Joel, just hits both points. What a great try by Joel. He'll have to adjust
Ouch.
a little bit. Yeah, darn it.
5-zip.
Yeah, it's going to be a 5-0 game. April up to shoot to make this a 5-0 lead for a race to 8.
5-zip.
Wow. They're looking so strong.
Adam King coming with the shot, dude.
He hit
calls
that
it
14.
off the 7 and plays it in the opposite corner
off the
pocket.
7.
It was disgusting.
Oh my gosh, I missed it. I was doing the
It
scoreboard.
was disgusting. Gave him some fire for sure.
Oh, nice. So the roll. So this is the speed that Roland needs to get used to. Adam can
Wow,
hit it.
what a shot Adam just hit.
My goodness.
I don't know if
Man,
you
I
guys.
wish I saw it.
Oh man, he had it right here. He played the 14 off the 7 and swished it right in the hole.
2 thinks of that. What a shot.
Winner.
Winner.
5-4.
Look at that. Earns the points.
Ooh,
Great job.
Big shot by AK.
Oh, that's going to be on Sports Center.
Try break. All right, Bacchus.
Yeah, this is where things can turn. Oh, April and Aaron on paper obviously shooting well. They're also just real loose, staying loose. We got Joel stepping up to the table here. I think we're doing a break on table 2.
AK and Roland taking their break. All right, Joel and John. Joel's leading it off here. Must-win game here.
Yeah, 100%.
Down 5-0.
You got to just not only do it for yourselves, but you got to tell your opponents, like, hey, actually, you can't do that to us. Right?
Yeah.
Like, show them some fight. Yeah, the 9 ball's looking like a pretty straightforward opener, but he's looking at the 15-10. Big stripes unattractive. It's not like there's a gimme on the solids.
Well, if we had a shot, that just that might have trumped Mike Bandero's 2-railer on the 8. That
Oh, I
creativity
can't
of
believe
that,
I missed it.
the creativity and the preciseness of that shot.
Wow.
Was-
Definitely
was
going to watch that on
amazing.
replay on YouTube. Okay, he is going to call for the 9 in the bottom right corner. Really, if you want to stay on the table, it's really the safest shot.
Tough opener.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he get there?
The speed might help out. Oh my goodness.
There's nothing going right for the Bacchus
It
today.
really isn't. And I think Aaron might have a breakout trajectory if he goes for the 11 into the 15 potentially. If he doesn't like solids.
I think he has a shot on solid.
No, I think he can
Open
go
table.
11 and splash that 10-15. I mean, you've got to kind of really sting at it. No, he's just staying on the table looking at the side pocket shot as well. Good call. Your stripes. It's official.
Yeah, I think you're in a pretty good spot to take the combo right now. I think
Yeah.
that's what I would take care of that.
Yeah, lined it up
The thing
nicely.
is, depending on speed, the 15 ball wants to kind of go to the middle of the table and sit around the 7 and the 8, maybe.
Great point. Yeah.
They're not gonna take it just quite yet.
I think you might see Aaron try to set up April with another shot at the combo again. Off the 13. Or maybe just take it himself, but you got to address that 13 potentially.
We are on a break on table 2. That score after that Adam King
Oh man.
doozy of a shot on the 14 ball, it's 5-4. We got a match over there. 5-4. This one on table 1, all Aaron and April
Yeah.
so far. So he's going to take the combo. So that's why she passed. Let Aaron take the combo. Watch the 15 ball. Okay.
Okay.
I like the speed he hit it.
Yeah,
at.
clears the
Over there.
15 out.
That's fine.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, I see what he's saying. He's
The 13 one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the half ball hooked on the 13 kind of came up empty here with the position.
Yeah. Just leaves it just a smidge awkward for April. Yeah, there's no straightforward shot here. Looks like we're racking on table 2. Roland, Adam to break. I think their strategy is having Roland break with Adam taking the opener. April is calling a back cut on the 15. I'm sorry, a back bank. Oh my gosh, look at the speed too.
Oh, what a try.
Oh my gosh, look at
Perfect
the shape
shape on
that
the
she
11.
Yeah, what a try. All right, Bacchus just got to take some ownership, get some of this momentum back on their side. Table 2 still on break. Focusing on table 1, where John Bacchus up at the table looking at solids.
Oh, he's got to open up with the 6 ball here, Eugene. He's got to open up with the 6 ball.
Are you
Think he can
addressing
draw
the
it.
2-7 now, or?
I don't. I'm looking at the 1 ball. What am I going to do with the 1 ball? You can rearrange the furniture with that 7-2 combination. I mean, if you get that angle,
I
because
see.
the 7's going into the 11.
Yeah. Yeah, as straight in as the 6 ball looks, this is actually a really technical decision in terms of what he does here. So he opts to. He must think that the three ball must come into the
3 ball
top-
goes in the corner
top
pocket.
right corner. Yep.
But that is their only option.
Yeah.
I would have probably came out to the middle of the table. Gave my man an option at the 3 in the corner by where he just shot the 6,
Right.
and maybe the 4 in the side, the 5 in the corner, the 7-2 combination.
Yeah, good
but he's
call.
only looking at one option now. So
And it's not an easy
Yeah.
option either. It's 15 ball's gonna look big.
yeah, I thought they should. John could have drawn it out to the middle of the table. Had 3 or 4 different options, but now it's only one. It's either the 3 ball making the 15 and playing a little duck underneath the stack, or it's the 3 ball in the corner.
You can tell he's kind of thinking about maybe a two-way situation where he's drawn, maybe a little bottom left, to get the cue ball back on the short rail with it where his hand is.
Making the 15. Looks like he's shooting the 15. Okay, and he did.
Yeah, good idea. Not a horrible leave. 15's in an awkward spot where if they go for the corner shot, they have to consider the scratch.
I think this is the old Efren Reyes shot right here. You go rail first below the side pocket and and come off the rail and play the 15 in the corner.
Off this way,
Yeah.
into that. Great call.
It's an option anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, rolling to break. We got a match here, 5-4.
Yeah, they're not sitting there kind of doing too much chess. A lot of firepower. Sinks a couple balls, late entries. And it looks like Aaron's breaking out his jump stick
Calling the 9 ball.
for the 9 ball. Okay, I see that. Yeah. I
Big
think-
jump here, long
yeah,
jump.
Yeah.
And that
And
9 is deep.
Yep. And I think if he does make good contact, you're going to see just kind of natural shape on a couple of different options with the 15 and the 13. Look at that shot.
Oh,
He
what a
draws it back. What in the...
He got a little lucky there. He caught the
Yeah.
titty, but still, just the accuracy to hit the 9. The 9 was deep.
It looked great.
Yeah, Aaron
Man,
Hart is going to get some
definitely
fire
get
for
some
that
fire.
right there.
My
He's getting some
goodness.
fire. He
He's
plays
evil.
position
Good
off the
gracious.
jump on the 13. I mean, how you beat that? I mean,
Oh,
this
gosh.
that was like the ideal. Just roll forward here, shoot the 15, get on the
Wow.
11, and now you're on the
Roll
8 all
forward
of a sudden.
again, yeah.
Maybe
It's so tough to follow good shots
was it
sometimes.
too easy? I don't know.
Right.
Gotta remain focused. Don't want to wake the sleeping bears over here, the Baca Bears.
They're not okay with the way things are going. They're about to find that door or that window to just open up.
Oh man! And you know, he gets up. You leave your brother jacked up on the one ball now. Hey, I mean, you got to move the cue ball there. You got to pay attention a little bit. That's tough action there.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any detail on that shot. He just got up and
Yeah.
shot it in.
The details. Yeah, right. Exactly. All right, so we're bridging over for Joel. Has to rethink it. It's a tough stretch. He's stretched out. I mean, he's a tall guy as is, and he's stretched out. Jacked up. And rattles it. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of shooting like you're down. The score is dictating your energy here.
Kind of
You
wearing it
gotta
on your
find,
sleeve, right?
you gotta find some energy. You
Yeah.
gotta find some grit. You still gotta keep playing, dude.
That's a great point. You should never be able to tell what the score is by just looking at your behavior. Hit watch request. Okay, so it looks like Aaron is going for that 13-1. So they've requested a hit watch. Makes sense. Meanwhile, on table 2, we've got Adam King taking a lap, looking at his options. They are down 4-5, Adam and Roland, but it's been a lot of back and forth with that match. With some just big key highlight worthy shots. So it looks like Aaron's calling a cut of 13. We've got a hit watch happening as we speak. No need to look at the replay. It's been called good. You don't even have to review the tape. It was called good.
Here's what I do. I put it on tape, but if it's clear to my eye, I make the call immediately.
Just make the call.
And if I don't see it clearly, I go to the tape. But that was clearly a good hit. Got on the wrong side of this 15 a little bit though.
Yeah.
We'll just take a look at it just for the fun of it.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly a good hit.
100%. All right, are we going back? She throws it in.
Oh wow! Did she mass say that ball?
Yeah, look at I have no idea what she put on because it looked like it was left spin.
She cheated.
She
the
must have
pocket.
cheated the pocket. Yeah, it stuns it across. Aaron's still got to think this through, right? There's a natural path that's not going to be very friendly to them for the shape on the 8.
I think you let the cue ball go here. You stroke through the 2 ball. You find the cue ball's going off the 2 and back to the rail and follow its new natural path off the 2.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I like that.
I like to pump this in. I like to catch the 2 ball.
Yeah.
And then I like to drive my cue ball off the 2 into the rail and come off her shape.
Love it. Because you know it's going to happen, right? Like, if you try too much to avoid the 2.
Put just a touch of right on here too, so when it does hit the rail, it's spinning towards the end rail. So he's going to jack up here, it looks like. Now, if he goes full into the 2, he's going to be hooked on the 7. So let's see if he can catch what he's trying to do here.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was always going to happen.
Hooked on the
I'm
7.
going forward there every time.
Yeah.
You use the 2 as the 2 is you just the 2
look for
becomes a rail. Okay.
Right.
The 2 becomes a rail. You pocket the 11. The cue ball is coming off the 2, and it's gonna come off on some kind of tangent. You see where you're connecting with the 2 by stroking it through. The cue ball is gonna go forward. You put a tat right, and it bends back. You know, you're spinning it off the rail, coming back to the 8.
I like that. Treat the 2 ball like a rail, and see what the behavior is.
Yep.
Right. What? That's a good way to look at it. I mean, this is a tough situation. I think they just need to go tie up a ball or 2. Like, I mean, oh, 2 railer, corner pocket. We're going for it.
I mean, if
Showtime. Top right. Good try.
all right, John and Joel, ball in hand, wide open table, down 5-0. This is where they got to start right here.
Got to.
This is where it all has to start for the Bacas.
Yeah.
Ball in hand. I mean, don't overthink it either. Let's just start running balls, guys.
Yeah, at this point, get into automatic mode. No right or wrong answer, just go. Little flat on the 5. That's fine.
They got to make sure they get shape on this 1 and the 4 now.
Yeah, because if they stop shot on that 5, that natural path for the 3 can lead them into a weird 1-4 situation. So Joel up at the table. Meanwhile, table 2, we've got Palm at the table. Okay. No angle left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Just come off the 7 ball, come one or two rails. I like
yeah.
2 rails
Going around to maybe
coming into splitting the 1 and the 4.
Are you going 2 rails? Oh, because you're not trying to interfere with the 8, so you're not. Are you aiming for this area here?
No. Nope, I'm coming off this 1, 2 long into this angle right here.
Oh, going between the 2.
Yeah, kind of just like
Oh
that.
wow! Like this is exactly what you called, Tony.
Yeah, just like that.
Wow! Look at the execution too from John.
Pretty good line you did there, buddy.
Well,
Look
shoot.
where the cue ball ended
I
up.
was just following your finger. Wow!
That was clutch.
Super clutch. To try to hit a field goal between the 1 and the 4 like that.
Pretty natural.
That was kind of cool.
Pretty natural.
8 ball, 6 pockets. Let's not overcomplicate it. Let's not get married to a pocket. What's it going to take to make the ball and leave something natural?
Yeah, get your brother some shape here, Joe.
Don't hug up next to it. That'll do. On the rail a little bit.
Yeah, he's fine. You should be able to handle this. You don't have to do it. You don't have to jack up. You can go forward here. He's elevating a little bit. You don't have to. Just flat cue this.
He did straighten out his cue a little bit. I don't know if he's got a natural angle on his stick. Okay, Bacas on the board. The seal is broken. 1-5
Joel and John Baca on the board.
on the board. Back to table 2. We've got Adam King at the table.
AK.
Looks like a big cut on the 1 that he's looking at. He's got like a surgical window for the 7 potentially.
Initially got down on the 1 ball. He's shooting the 7.
He's got to make that 1 ball go. Drawn.
He didn't get any draw. He didn't get any draw on it.
Yeah.
Still doable.
Yep, very accurate shot from.
If I'm rolling, I'm shooting the 1. I'm just shooting with this with high ball, and I'm actually looking at scratching in the pocket because the 14's blocking, so that's where I want my cue ball, right? So I'm gonna play the natural scratch in that corner, and I should get perfect shape.
And then the
I should
14
run
can
right
help
into the
you,
14.
hit the brakes.
The speed's got to be good too, but that's what I'm doing. I'm just playing the scratch in the corner down there. It should be perfect.
With a heavy draw.
No,
Just.
draw, no.
Oh, and a 1 ball. Sorry, I was looking at the 10.
Yeah, Roland jumped up out of his shoes right there. whenever there's a situation like that and you got a ball block in a pocket and it's a natural scratch line, it's perfect. You play that. You play for the scratch. Or you just let it go. The 14 stops it, or you make the 14 straight in on the 8. But they're in trouble here. I mean, 11, 10, 14, 13, 8. Pretty easy.
Talking about something here.
But
I
took
think
the last shot.
I think they're talking about who was supposed to shoot that shot. Now, is this something that they can come back and ask for the tape, Tony, or is that something that's on them to call?
You know, we've looked at tapes before. We went to YouTube many times on here to get the right hit. You know, if we cannot figure it out, we will
Did it
try
hit
to
a
get the right
rail,
answer.
that sort of thing?
So, I mean,
You're open to it.
yeah, and it is a foul if the same player takes the 2 shots in a row. You know, regardless in the same game. So they obviously, if it's a new game, they can start whoever they'd like, or the opener is optional for the team that's coming to the table.
That can
but
mix it
during
up
the
now.
game, if a player takes 2 turns in a row, it is a foul.
Right.
And I wouldn't have been able to tell you in that spot.
No, I don't remember.
And if they wouldn't have been able to figure it out, I think we would have tried to go to YouTube there
Yep.
and figure it out.
Smart. All right. Good run out by Palm and Joey here.
Pretty fair, yeah, fairly simple there. They're going to be up 6-4.
Oh, good try by Joel to get a break.
Wow, he gets a bad luck
I
there. He got
know.
double kissed. He went into the 11, and the 11's in the same spot because it double kissed.
kissed.
Perfect double kiss.
Try that again.
If he's 1 millimeter on each side, the 11's gone, or it splits him, and the 6 moves to the hole.
Yeah, just one of those things that happens with very little reward, no reward. Now John's in a tough position. Meanwhile, we've got Joey and Palm 1 rack away from being on the hill. I don't think Adam and Roland are, shooting bad by any means. I think that's just circumstance and strong play by Joey and Palm.
You go back to that duck that Roland had, just cinch it in and let Adam shoot. It's 5-5 or even maybe 6-4 them.
It's a whole different universe. Oh, interesting. He went for the back cut, tied things up, complicated the table a little bit, extended the innings.
The 9 ball's wired for sound, guaranteed in. All he's got to do is just shoot the 15 into the 4.
And you're calling the 9, or are you calling the 50? Like that 50's not going in the side off the 4. No? So you're calling the 9.
I'm definitely calling the 9 ball.
Definitely what he's looking at.
I mean, your 11 ball's pretty tied up too, so I might pass on this shot right now and open the 13 and the 12 because their 4 balls tied up. I think I'm ducking here
Or are
and saving.
you going 15 corner drawback into the 1?
Yeah, I don't like that though right now because you got the 6 is blocking the 11. There, that's the shot
Just
I'm taking.
addresses it. Yeah, good call. Good shot by Aaron. Good smart shot. Extend the game out.
Yeah, I mean you want ball and like some kind of ball and hand action. You got to break the
Right.
9 out and the 11.
Right.
And I think you can take care of it all in one shot if you get ball in hand. You put the cue ball, give yourself an angle on the 15.
Yeah, so you're going
Shoot
towards
the
the
4
1 with the
in,
cue.
shoot the 15 into the 4-9, call the 9, and then you're breaking out the 11.
Yeah, good call. 2 breakouts.
Oh, I don't like this.
What is this, a swerve?
Swerve, a kick. Can he get it? Can
Oh
he
my
get
gosh!
it? No.
What a try.
Yeah,
That was,
I think I would have kicked at that one.
Yeah, very technical shot. Good try. To have the cue. Really
We'll see if
jacked
April
up.
sees my shot.
Yeah, with ball in hand.
Ball in hand. Let's see, right here, maybe? About right here. Call the 9, 15. Cue ball this way. You're taking care of a lot of stuff right there.
And you might even see that 15 fall in. Like shooting out in the kitchen type of thing right now.
I mean, the four's tied up too. I mean, they could do. They
If they
could
want to duck again,
They could remove the 11 from where it's at. Like
Right.
she might try to bank the 11. There's a little freedom there because the four ball.
instead of solving 2-3 problems
But
at
I'm
once.
definitely shooting my shot.
I like your shot a lot.
And it's a cool looking shot.
Yeah, it's gonna
Balls
be
are flying everywhere. And the nine's going right down in the hole.
And the nine's just wired.
Tell you what I'm doing here. If I'm the Bacchus, I'm going to take the 4 ball. I'm shooting the 4 ball. I'm going to pocket the 9, and I'm going to take my cue ball and just draw it straight back into the 6. And I got them all hooked up on every ball right there. Just draw the cue ball back into the 6.
Great call.
And you open up your 4, and
That's a good look. Yeah.
see, you take the 6. You're putting yourself in a position. They can win the game if they shoot the 4 here and draw back.
You're not addressing the 4. You're not. Yeah. And actually, they might go for that.
I don't know, man. I just don't.
Yeah, because
see it.
you still. Like, what are you doing with the 4?
Yeah, I think if they would have shot the 4 or 9 there, pocketed the 9, and drawn
drew it back
throw the
to the
cue
6,
ball,
you're saying, yeah.
I think that might
That's
have
a
been a
great
game
call,
winner.
too.
Might have been a game winner.
Yeah.
Now they're in check. I mean, they're in checkmate mode again. They're at the table.
Right. Right. I mean, there was maybe jump attempt, but you're not giving anything away. Looks like he's calling.
Can
the
he shoot the
slide.
1 off the 4? I don't think so.
Okay. Hey, not a bad shot. Actually,
That's not a bad shot at all. But if Aaron can find a kick on this 13 and just hit it, I'm calling safe.
Leaving on that side of the table.
Just if you can just get a shot, if you can just get a bump on the 13, they're in checkmate mode again.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's looking at something, doing something with the 15. The hit's not even there. He can't even see the 15. Yeah, you're definitely not swerving that. Right? Oh, I see what he's trying. He's trying to swerve 15, carry him into the 4, and make the 9. I got you. I just don't think it's there. I think you got to just wait another inning here. Kick at the 13 ball. Just get a hit, and then you should be safe. Just try to make a hit on this ball here. And that should be, if you can find any kind of hit, a good hit, you should. That should do it. I mean, they're going to be hooked. Joey and Palm stripes on table 2. Joey's at the table. That looks like a pretty good run out chance here for them. Got the 11. I mean, it's connect the dots really. Get them on the hill. 7-4. Aaron taking a lot of time looking at this situation. I think it's pretty simple. Just kick at the 13 ball and you're good. I mean, the 4 ball is just in jail right now. So just a good hit here. Cover the 1 up. Yeah, he's looking at it now, I think.
How we doing here, Tom?
All right. Palm and Joey at the table trying to get on the hill against Adam and Rowan, and they got a wide open table. Palm's taking his time trying to figure out the pattern here, but I think it's pretty easy. Yeah, good shot. Get your man on the 14 ball. Joey shoots a stop shot here. This game's over. Right in the hole. They're going to be up 7-4. Got Palm shooting this 12 ball. He should be able to handle just a little pinch draw. He can even swing it down to the end rail and out to the middle of the table if he wants. And that's what he's going to do. Okay, that's exactly what I was saying. Just hit the 13 and it's checkmate time. And 7-4, I believe. 7-4, yep. Joey and Palm on the hill. Man, go back about 3 games, guys. All Roland had to do was just cinch this ball in and give Adam a look on the 8, and it would have been 4-4 at that point, and it just switched the whole match. They ran out a good rack, and Roland tried to do too much for Adam, and he's got to understand that he just needs to make that ball and make sure he tried to power one in that didn't need to be powered in, rattled it out, and it's been all Joey and Palm from there. Oh, what a hit. Oh, what a great hit. Gave him a perfect breakout angle, though. Gave April a perfect to shoot this 15 ball and splatter. The 4 balls is pretty cool because the 4 is going to go on the side. You're going to open up the 9. The 4, oh, she isn't even looking at it.
Safety, it looks like.
Yeah, she has a perfect angle. She doesn't like it, huh? Okay, that's okay, though. But you're giving your opponents a couple more opportunities. I thought if she draws back into the 9 there, the 4 goes right in the side, 9 opens up. Tell you what I might do here from the Bacchus. I might try to bank this 8 into right into the side pocket area, try to lay it right from the hole. So now on their breakout shot, they got to be real careful. So I'm going to take this 8 ball. That's the only thing really I see is take this 8 here and try to bank it right into this area right here, because they really don't have any offensive shot. And I mean, if he could find a kick and to hit the 4 ball real easy, you could sew him up. But all the kicking angles are blocked. Yeah, he's going for the 1 rail kick on the 1. I don't think. See, I would say if the 1 went, I think the 1's frozen on the 4. I don't even know if it goes. If the 1 went here, I would definitely look at this shot on the kick on the 1 with some speed. Try to pocket the 1, open up the 4, but I don't think they have anything here. So you got to look for, make it tough on these guys. Make it tough on April and Aaron.
Well, you got to be careful there too, right? If they kick at it and break all that apart,
Yeah, I just don't see it. I think I'm going to bank that 8 ball. I'm just going to do my best. But also, you could maybe bank the 8 and it could go off the 1 and go on the side, and then you lose that way too.
Right.
John Shuckman, thanks for the nice, kind words, sir. Don Lane, what's going on, dude? James Bennett, what's up? Rebecca, she says 2 rail kick on the 1. Okay, that's definitely a hit. It's definitely a possibility. I do like that shot. Simmy Sam says, slow roll the 12 and bump the 11 onto the rail by the 9.
No, they didn't get a hit, but still pretty.
Now you tied it up a little bit more. You opened up the 1. The 4 is now wired in the side.
Yeah.
I mean, you got ball in hand here. You can give yourself any angle on that 12 ball and come into those balls. The 4 ball is going in the side pocket if you touch the 15. So that ball's out of the way. What's going on here? More safeties, huh? See what he's just going to nudge it. I don't suspect he's going to hit this hard, because then the 15 is going to launch the 1 out of there, and you might sell out the 1. I like going for my breakouts when I got ball in hand. I mean, you can get the perfect angle. I'm gonna shoot. So I'm gonna shoot the 12 here. I'm putting the cue ball right here, and I'm shooting the 12 here, and I'm taking the cue ball right straight into the pack. I'm making the 4. I touched the 15. The 4 is going in. I got that, and I have a 13 ball still on the table where I can shoot that next.
Yep.
There he goes. He just found it. Does he have an earpiece in? Let's go check out and see if Aaron's got an earpiece in, dude. He's doing what the? Oh, he left. I'm just kidding. He don't have an earpiece in, but I don't know. He likes this shot. He keeps going back to this little safety here.
Make the 4.
He can't make the 4. He's wedged.
I think he's probably trying to, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. It was a good shot. Good shot by Aaron. I mean, so the shot here, there is a shot. This shot right here, it's not an easy shot, but it's definitely a kick shot coming through here like this. It's the old 3-railer in the side, shot, but at the angle that the 4 is at, you might, real hard. I mean, obviously this is real tough, but let's just say you hit it clean and you make contact with the 4. Now what? I think you're hooked. You're going to be hooked behind the 9 and the 15 on the 1. So what's he doing here? Well, this doesn't go. Well, he's kicking at the 1. Okay, I think he's kicking at the 1.
Close.
Ball in hand. You might even see another safety here. Shoot the 9 and the 4.
Yeah.
And just roll the cue ball up on the 15. Make sure you follow it straight and get behind the 15. Just like that. Good shot. Boy, they really did a number on the safeties there, and every time they came away from the table, the Bacas are in jail. Pretty good execution on all that. Bacas can find a hit. Okay. Looks like he's going to try to kick, back cut the 1 in the side. He called the 1 in the side. I don't see his kick lane though. All right, Palm and Joey close this match out situation. They're on the hill. They find a run out here. You might see Palm even just shoot this 15 ball in with the 4 and put the cue ball on the 3, which is the 8 ball's then hooked by the 5. I thought that's what he was looking at, but once Joel got here, where I don't even see a kick lane. Maybe he thinks he can kick here.
Super. Got a lot of things bounce your way, it seems like.
He's elevating too. If you swerve this ball, you're never even hitting the 1. Yeah, that was just super tough. Okay. Joey's got to shoot a combo here. 4 is right next to the side. Yep, and they're running out here. They got ball in hand. Probably see Palm draw this back and either play shape on the. Oh no! What? It's not over until it's over, guys. Miscue. Just when you think it's all over, it's not. Big shot here by Joey. This is a potential game winner here or a game loser here.
Fortunate that 3 ball's there.
This ain't easy. Deep in the pocket. Oh, and he overcut it. Life for Roland and Adam King. All right, Roland, get him some shape here. Get your man some shape. He didn't get him shape. He's going to land right on the 8. Oh, my gosh. That's a tough spot. Oh, my gosh. You're going to probably see Adam just duck here. Just put him on the 8. Just barely feather the 8. Give him a shot at the 3. They can see the 3. They can see it. But yeah, he's just gonna tap the 8. That's what I would do too. Well executed game by Aaron and April there. All the 4 or 5 safeties they played opened up. They finally opened up the rack and then they ran out 6-1. 6-1. April and
Runaway
Aaron cruising, and they're executing too. They're really just executing everything.
Shots.
Okay, so Palm goes off to 3, and Roland's got to come with a shot here. Big shot by Roland. This is to keep him in the match. It's a must win. Bear down here, Roland. Let's see it, dude. Adam wants another shot at the table. He wants him to play another game here. Big shot here by Roland. Stood up.
I thought he hit good.
Hit it just a little fat. Good try. Might have skidded a little. Looked like I thought he hit it good initially.
Looked good at first.
Joey shooting 5 ball. This game could be over. He made it. Big shot. Yep. 3-7-1-8. Joey and Palm moving on to the Sweet 16. If they can handle this little out here, I think they will. Connect the dots.
It seems pretty straightforward.
Yep, connect the dots. Two balls away from closing this match out. Joey and Palm straight in on the 1. 8 balls hanging in the hole. Palm hits a nice little shot to get him out to the middle of the table. This match is going to be over, guys. Joey and Palm moving on. AK early exit in the tournament again. Good shooting, Joey and Palm. Joey and Palm moving on. 8-4 victory over Roland and AK. Back to table 1, we got a 6-1 match. Aaron Harr's at the table. Calling the 13 in the corner pocket. Shot there. I think she got April good on the 15 ball.
Looks like it.
I think she can go forward here. Get him on the 11 in the opposite corner. Or the same corner, come back up, straight up into the 5 ball. She's going to come backwards, okay. It's a good shot. Gonna have to deal with the 11 later. The 12 ball is in a kind of a weird spot here too.
It is. Can you get over there from here on a 10 ball? I think that 9 ball's gonna
Yeah, I don't
kick
think
you
so.
back at it.
I think you actually stun into the 9 and play shape on the 9 in the corner, and then use the 9 to get on the 12. Oh, he called it, Scoot. He went right through there. All right, got to take the 12 now. You're on it.
Yeah. 9 goes either corner. To me, you have to play this one
Above the 9?
I played it. I think I played this one above the 9 and I let it go a little bit because you try to hold this ball, weird things happen. So I go across and I shoot the like that. Scratch.
Oh, she did. Good shot and an angle to draw down for the 11. What a shot. Good shot, April.
Good shot.
He's looking at it like that, huh? I think I'm drawing down.
I think so too.
He's going one rail, trying to get there. That's okay too. Whatever you're comfortable with here. You could draw it and end up hooked on the 4. This might be. I think drawing it though is the bigger window.
To me, it is too. What he's trying to get. Trying to get between that 5 and the 8 is tough.
Yeah, he can land it right on that first diamond. He's good. Nice scratched. Yeah, I definitely would. I would have came down. I would have played this stun shot here and tried to come this angle here. On that, I thought it was natural.
Well, you don't have to get all the way down there, right? I mean,
Sure,
really,
you can
just
be.
gotta get and look at it.
Interesting here, ball in hand, and he's going to shoot this in the side rather than the corner. Must like to follow a little bit more than the draw, which is okay. Yeah, now you're doubled up on the 4-6. At the 7, you're going to have to come down table, come back to the 6.
Just have a fucking migraine, feel a little dizzy, bro. I just fucking not stroking. Just sitting over there popping fucking Tylenol like candy, trying to just
Alright.
fucking settle in.
You got to eventually get on this 6 ball, Scoot, and open up that pocket. I guess I'm going to shoot. You got the 3 or the 2.
Was that shit ugly or was that shit ugly, bro? Holy man.
Usually the losers are coming in here and talking like that, but you guys won 8-4. Good job, dude. Your opponents are probably over there thinking the same thing, dude. You guys took care of business. 8-4. Pretty. Actually, it was tight. Roland made a little bit of an error down here. He just had to cinch it. You guys would have been tied up.
Oh, there was rolls both ways for sure. We definitely.
It wasn't a roll. It was a missed shot.
Right.
All he had to do was make the ball and let
Oh,
Adam
that was
King
when I went
shoot
to
the
the
ball.
bathroom. I missed that one because that was when I went to the bathroom because I shanked an 8 ball and they had 3 balls on the table. And I ran to the restroom. I came back and Palm was at the table. I was like, oh, dang, I didn't think we were
That
going to
was
be
it.
back on the table.
Yeah. Good job, dude.
Yep. Appreciate it, brother.
I'll let you know when your next match is.
Sounds good. Have a good night,
You
fellas.
too, brother. That was Joey coming in. Said he could play better. He probably could. But I thought they played pretty good together, really. I mean, I didn't see too many problems. Okay. John, get your brother some shape. You know, you want to shoot that shot? Come on, be aggressive. Right here, dude. And then you guarantee a win here. Now you make your brother come with a shot here. It's makeable. Shape. I think you just roll this in and like he's go cue ball between the 11 and the 8 and play the 8 inside. I ain't trying to put any English on this ball at this angle.
Yeah. Easy to find that side pocket, I find.
These are those funny little angles, though. Like as far as tough shots on the bar table, this is one of them. Oh, good shot. Beautiful.
Yep.
Nice shot, Joel. That was dead perfect.
It's like you call it, Tom.
Good shot. This is where, you never know. So you just keep plugging. Good shot, John. 6-2.
They look good, that rack.
They did.
Yeah. Right. good fundamental shots, right decisions.
Still like to see them getting each other a little closer to their work, making it a little easier. But they executed those last few balls, and they got the win. So that it's not over till it's over.
Sometimes it takes a score like this, like loosen them up, right?
Yeah, you just
You know what? Let's go. Just whatever.
we're already this far down, or
Right.
let's just let it out, let the pressure out, whatever it is. These guys are capable of breaking and running racks too. I've seen them.
Absolutely.
I've seen these guys break and run. That's what they need right here. You feel like Aaron and April might, let their guard down a little bit, get a little too relaxed. Time to pounce here for the Bacchus. Boom, ball down. Good break.
3-2.
Good break. Once again, they get kind of funny on the opener. They make 2 or 3 balls and they got really no shot. I am going to shoot this 3-ball combination though. I think it looks pretty good. It's set up the 14-6-13. I'm only saying that because they don't really have a shot, but I do like the way it's laying, the 14-6-13. You do have to cut the 13. You can't just go full into the 13. It's possible you could get a double kiss and pop it in there, but that's what he's calling. He's taking on this 3-ball combo. Did he call the 6 or the 13?
I think the 13. I think. I wasn't real clear. He's pointing over there at it.
Yeah, he's calling the 13.
The call is 13.
13, yep.
Get it.
Open table still. Tough action. You break, you make 3 balls, it's wide open, and you don't have an opener. An easy opener.
Super tough.
Okay, open table. April and Aaron trying to get on the hill. Aaron at the table. We're up over 100 viewers for most of the night.
Nice.
Yeah. If you guys are just, you guys have been with us all night. Next week, Thursday, a week from Thursday, which is the February 15th, 16th, and 17th, Alex Paglialine will be at PIAZZAS. He'll be in the house. We're all excited. We're doing challenge matches all day Saturday on the bar table. We're going to do some one pocket on Thursday when he gets in. Friday, if we have a match, we're gonna have to see if we have a couple matches next week on Friday Fight Night. You might have a guest commentator, Alex Paglialine, one of the best players on the planet, in the booth with us. That'd be great. What a fun night that'll be.
A lot of knowledge. Wow.
He's a character, dude. One of the biggest characters in our game. Always smiling, always having a good time, and then he's a killer on the table. So make sure you stop by see us next week when Alex gets into town.
So gosh, I really like shooting 11 here because it looks like if you can just get it in control of that cue ball, you got that 12. You got a shot right at that 12.
Yeah, and it's like a stop shot, right?
Yeah. Boy, well,
Okay.
break out that.
Man, I like your look there, Scoot. Just it looked like dead stop shot. The stop on the 11 and the 12 was open.
Right.
12 was right here.
Take care of that one
Yeah,
problem ball you
stop
had.
on the 11 and then shoot the 12 and you're out, right?
That's what it looked like to me.
So it's still open, I believe, right?
Yeah, I believe so too, yeah.
Bacchus can find it out here, close the gap to 3 games, and maybe add, put a little pressure back on April and Aaron. He's calling the 2-ball, no, the 4-ball.
Can't tell how much of a problem that one ball is.
I think the one goes in the top left corner if you get shape on it. I think it goes in this bottom right-hand corner too. But I think I'm gonna play this 4 ball like that, coming straight up in between the spot and the 2.
Yeah.
Get in position on the 2. The 8 ball might come into play here if you don't, you might have to take care of that a little bit too. Oh, he missed it. So we still have an open table after three attempts off the first shot. It's still open.
I can't tell if that 2 ball goes by the 4.
Yeah, and if it does, that's not a bad opener. You're kind of just rolling it.
Yeah.
And you'll be on the 4 if you make it, and then I think you can address the 1 a couple different ways.
Yeah. At this point, I think I like solids a little better. But
I mean, if the 1 ball goes in that corner right now, I might go after the 1 and go for my aggressive break, come off the rail and come into the 11 and open up the 8 ball.
oh yeah.
I think it goes.
That's a great shot of it.
That's what she's looking at. That's what she's shooting. She's going after the 1 ball. She's back to the 2 ball here now. Oh, she shot the combo on the stripe. Okay. She's not going to come up with a shot, though. So she elected to take the combo and shot the 12. She's right next to the 11, but no shot here. And the stripe, and now the solids are wide open. The 8 ball's tied up a little bit. I don't think he's going to go after a kind of a different shot here. I don't think he's going to touch the 11. Looks like he's calling a 2-rail kick on the 13 in the side. 1 rail maybe?
That's okay. That's interesting.
Called the 13 in the side. 2-rail kick shot here coming up. Maybe. Stay tuned.
Tough spot. Going for that 13, you kick it 2 rails, Tony, or you kick it 1?
I think I like the way he's going at it. Wait for a scratch. Look at this shot. What a shot. A little bit of fire right there with the 2-rail kick shot, but he did tie up the 10 and the 14 in the
That really made this a problem. Do you try to break those balls up now a little bit and then let them shoot the hard shot at the 5?
what now, Scoop?
You try to break these balls apart? It looks like the only options you really have is you can shoot the 11, which I don't think you do. I don't see where that gets you anywhere. Do you try to just split these balls up a little bit? You put them on the 1 and make them shoot at the 5? What do you see?
I mean, if you are going to split those up, then you're looking at maybe the 14 to tie up the 4 ball. I don't know if you really can hide the cue ball at all. I mean, the solid's everywhere.
Yeah.
Might try to find out where that path of the 14's going, and if I can lay it on the 4. But it don't look good. It looks like it's going straight into the face of the 4. I mean, she has an offensive shot here, but it's, you're playing the 11 and the cue ball's going away from where you're at right now. I don't really see anything, Scoop.
I don't have a lot of ideas yet. Let's see. Calling a timeout here. It looks like we're gonna talk it over, and maybe they can come up with something we don't see here at home.
Thanks, Scoop. I was thinking 1 o'clock. All right, so Aaron and April called a timeout, and they're trying to figure out if there's any kind of play here with the 10 and the 14. And they're not using a lot of these teams have not elected to use the minute, the hourglass. They're allowed to. They can use they can put it into play, and each team will have a minute on their timeout. But a lot of teams have elected not to do that, so that's why they can have as much time as they would like here.
They've been pretty good about it, right? I mean, you haven't seen anybody do too.
I mean, it's part of the rules, so I'm going to use what I don't want these guys talking about a shot for 4 or 5 minutes. I don't. I mean, they might come up with something. I mean, if they keep looking at the angles and all of a sudden, whoa, what about this? Oh, that looks good. And they might not have caught it in 1 minute. And I think 1 minute's plenty of time for a timeout. Plus, it speeds the game up. But a lot of them have elected not to use it.
No timeout clock on this timeout.
No, we were just talking about that. Bill Hellner says freeze the cue ball on the 1. Just nudge those balls and put them right on the 1. I like that. At this point, I like anything.
I don't have a lot of good ideas here. I'm kind of waiting with popcorn to see what's going to happen.
I think I like that play. That's a good call by Bill. Just nudge it and kind of wedge it in between the 14 and the 1, and give them one option, the 5 ball.
Yep.
Give solids one option, the 5 ball.
Shoot the 11.
Look at this shot.
Hey.
Rearrange the furniture a little bit.
Yeah.
Does he have a bank on the 14? I don't think so. So he's looking at some kind of kick here.
Okay. Call in the corner.
I mean, this has some possible defense written all over it. If you get a nice little connection on the 14, and the cue ball goes through the 14 just a little bit, and the 14 comes off the 10, you could freeze up on it. Called the 14 in the corner, I think, off the 4. always going to be tough. Scratch. Ball in hand for the Bacchus.
Ball in hand for the Bacchus.
I like starting with this 2-ball scoot. I like playing, I like starting with the 2 and following it in the top side pocket and getting on the 5 and the 6, or on the 1. But I like shooting. I like starting with the 2-ball. That's
Got a lot of options over there. Even if you go a little far, you got the 4-ball still. You got
yeah. But I think that's the only really problem ball to get kind of shape on.
Everything else is kind of.
Then you can shoot the 2 in the corner too, and get on the 1. But he's going. Okay, he's doing my shot here.
Yeah, I like this way to play it. He's kind of been timid on the balls. He's not, you saw earlier where he hit it. He could hit it a little harder. Kind of there too. Just doesn't
Well,
make
he's
you
gonna
feel confident yet.
He's gonna force Joel to shoot the 5 or the 6 here because he got kind of 50 on the 1 and the 4. That's okay. That's what I would have done too. I'll start right there. Joel, stay down, bear down, make this ball. Good shot. All right. 6 ball. Just kind of come to the rail and back towards the 8. If you can bump the 8, square in the face, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Use some English and come below the 8. You can come above the 8. The 7's by the hole.
Are you trying to shoot the 7-ball last, or do you have a preference?
No, it doesn't. I don't have a preference really. I'm just definitely not shooting the 4 and the 1 right now. He can shoot the 7 right now if he wants to. I don't even mind shooting this 6. I'm looking down at it. You can shoot this 6 and come off the rail and drag draw into position on the 1. I like that. So we shoot the 7 ball.
A different direction. I'm okay on the 6. It looks like.
It's okay.
Okay on the 4. I know you don't like the 4 at all.
Not from there. No. You're gonna, cue ball's coming back into traffic. I'm going to shoot the 6 and drag draw it. And then if I don't get, like I want to do on the 1, you got the 4 ball. Oh, he's got a pretty good angle on the 6 to come off the rail and get shape on the 4 and the 1.
Yeah.
Right.
Unimpeded cue ball. Got a nice,
Okay, shooting the 4 ball now. And just nice little draw shot here. Come off the rail a little bit. Come back about, 5, 6, 7, 8 inches and get on the 1. Just make sure you stay down. Deliver a good stroke here. You want to come back. You don't want to hit this and then lose your draw and come straight across on top of the 1 now. Good shot. Perfect. Good shot, John. John hit it good. All right, Bacchus. Not out of this match right here. They get out here 6-3. Hold up a little here.
Oh God!
He overshot it. Keep going. I think he'll be all right. I think he can shoot this, cut this 8 in the side. He didn't get him straight in, but he got him good enough, I think, here.
Yeah.
I think John can handle this. 8 ball on the side for a 6-3 match. We banked it. Oh no!
Oh.
He didn't like the cut, huh? I guess not.
Did not like the cut. Well, I think I like the cut there, Tony.
Yeah, I do too. Another good thing that happens is the cue ball on that cut shot ends up right here.
Right. 8 ball might roll and it gets in the way maybe.
If you miss it, yeah. But
I hate to get down on a shot and have that, because to me, my mental game, you know, if I start thinking about, well, what if I miss? Then I'm gonna miss.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, if I'm gonna shoot to make it, I just, you know, that's it. You know.
But you can still play shape. You're shooting the 8, but you're also playing shape with the cue ball on the end rail. I mean, you're shooting to make it. Shot by April right there. Leave Aaron. A little tester. I think he can hit it with 14 on the side.
A lot easier, a little bit off the rail, but
Yeah, he's gonna just here, cue ball.
yeah.
Here. All right, this is to get on the hill. Oh, it's a big game. The Vaca's had a shot there. Would like to have seen John play that the other side, cut it inside.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
50
back,
yard
it looks
line.
like.
That's about as 50-yard line as you can get.
Yeah.
Tough bank either way here.
Do you like to bank at the side? Or you
I
bank
like
at
no.
the corner?
I always like banking this at the corner, and then I like banking it short. You know, it's a built-in. It's a little built-in from big table play. If you bank this short like this, it's coming here, and the cue ball is down here, right?
Yeah.
But I'm never banking this in the side at this right here because it's you can definitely put a safety in this bank too.
Sure.
Oh, she ginned it. She ginned it.
Better just make it.
April Garcia is probably the fire leader in all these tournaments. I'm telling you, that girl just comes. What a shot. What a shot. April Garcia banks it in. They're up 7-2. They're on the hill.
Wow.
Go ahead. Richie should be here shortly. All right, bro.
What a clutch shot.
Yeah, she chose the right shot too.
Yeah, because if she went
Absolutely.
short side.
You never bank short. You never bank from the side pocket there, and the 8 ball's out in the middle of the table.
Right.
Yeah, if you hit it short, you usually got a
You've
built-in
talked about
safety.
that shot where you're leaving it on the rail,
Yeah.
right?
All right, so April and Aaron are on the hill.
Man,
Bacchus had a real good opportunity there. I thought
Yeah.
we were talking. John probably should have cut that 8 in the side.
yeah, it was an interesting bank call shot.
Okay, dry break.
All right, if there's ever like a last stand approach, it's kind of right here. Kind of nothing to lose. Still play smart.
All right, Joel's taking the 10 ball. I like the stripes here. They're wide open.
Great. You ever find yourself in this position, Tony? Like, what's going through your mind if you're the one, maybe scotched up, down 2-7. The other team's showing up, by the way. What are you doing here in your
I'm
head?
free rolling. I tell myself I'm on a dead free roll. I've already lost the match, and
Let's let it out.
I'm going to shoot it out.
Yeah.
I'm guns blazing.
blazing. Yep.
Blazing.
Love it.
100%.
Love it.
I actually speed up my play too because my free roll attitude is not one to
Go.
overthink.
No, sure.
I'm still trying to play, position and everything,
Sure.
but I'm speeding the game
But it's
up
not
a little.
4-minute timeouts, and you're not doing that. Yeah, so let's see if the Bacchus just kind of loosen up, right? Just kind of shoot loose.
Okay, I think the 14 in the corner maybe, or they're going to shoot the 13. I like that.
Yeah.
Play position for the side pocket here on the 9 or the corner.
You going in the position on the 9 on the side inside, or are you trying to go through that traffic?
No, I'm going to come this way. I'm going to put
Yeah.
some inside sauce on it and try to come back try to get somewhere in here where I can roll forward, get on the 14,
Mm-hmm.
or this ball. But I think I want to play the 9 and then the 14 here.
Mm-hmm. I think he went for the inside.
Yeah, and he ran into the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm. And these, Joel, a little tough here. Well, he's got some back cut.
Real tough.
Yeah, back cut potential. That's what he's calling 9 back cut.
Cue ball should, if he pockets this, find its way into the 12 or
Right.
close to or just above it. Probably just above it. Might even hit the 4. It's a big back cut here.
He went to
He
sting it
overcut
too.
And it counts.
Goodness. Hey, we have a momentum shift. This is how you play loose too. Have a chuckle about it, a fist bump. Let's just keep shooting loose.
Yep. Got a little roll there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's just go. Yeah. Let's have
Shoot
fun
this
with it.
14 in the corner, roll forward. You got shape.
100%.
Big shot here by John.
Oh, good try.
Okay. Well, opportunity right here for Aaron and April to close this match out if they can find a run out here.
Yeah,
And they're pretty wide open.
Doesn't get too comfortable, right? With this kind of lead, that could be also a risk, but it just kind of closes out.
Oh,
Works.
beautiful.
Yeah, it works really well.
Good little bump there.
Mm-hmm.
Got him good. Got April good on the 4 ball.
Right. So see if you can maybe get on the 7, then 3-5 type of thing.
I like coming off the rail and coming and we're trying to run into the 8 ball here off the rail. Just make this ball come cue ball like this right into the 8. It sets you up on every ball. 6, 7, 3, 5.
Oh. Almost
Okay.
like you said. Oh, goes for the 2
That's
ball.
okay.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? If you bump
Yeah.
the 8 though, you're
Yeah.
I mean it's
You've got all these options.
Dude, it just opens up the table.
Great call. Looks like he was lining up a draw shot to the 5-3 combo.
Yeah. Overpumped it, but he got straight in on the 5 in the corner or the 6.
Or, yeah. 6-3. I think
Actually,
he got
I like taking the 6.
Right.
Opens up the pocket for the 7. I think the 6 ball's a shot. And trying to put the cue ball almost right back where it is.
Where it is now, yeah.
Yeah.
So then you've got the options again. You got
If
the
you go
7
too
cut
far,
side,
then you got the
right.
combo.
You got the 3-5 sitting there. They both go to the top right corner.
Six ball opens up this rack.
Especially with that 7 ball, so like you said, like it opens up the 7 ball path to the corner where the 6 is.
Shooting a 3 ball.
I wonder if they're going for 7 in the bottom left corner. Is that what she's going for next?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could if the cue ball gets to the rail, you can shoot the 6 next. If you can play position on the 6, or
Yeah. All right, they call timeout.
I don't think the shot's the 3. I don't. if I'm going to shoot 3, I'm probably going to draw back into the 8.
But it's the same thing. It's like, hey, let's get for that 7, right? Use the 6 to get the 7.
You can shoot the shot that she's shooting, the next shot after you make the 6 ball. Shoot the 6, come back out to the center of the table, then shoot the 5 or the 3, and it opens up for the 7. I'm just
Nails it.
good shot. So now what? Does she have the 5? Or, Aaron has the 5, or back cut on the 6.
I think you go back at the 6, and then you got this kind of option with the 7 or the 5, depending on where you land.
Cue ball's going to be traveling a little bit on that
Yeah,
6.
that's true. All right, he's calling the back cut on the 6.
I think you'll see him soft spin this. Try to put as much spin on it as you can. Come out 2 rails for the 5 over the 7. Oh, you hit it nice and easy.
Yep.
Yeah, got a little funny here.
Yeah. So are you stunning down to the short rail for the 7?
I think I'm just gonna go into the 8 here, nice and easy, and then play the 7 the side of the corner.
Yeah. Don't try to do too much with it.
Stun my cue ball into the 8.
Aaron and April on the hill. Looking to close it out.
It's pretty natural to run right into the 8 here, just nice and soft.
Oh, look at this shot.
Wow. She says, you know what? I'm just going to let my stroke out here.
I'm going to go extra.
What a shot.
What?
That was a great shot by April.
Gosh, draw back 2 rails.
Well, she's the fire leader for a reason.
100%.
She leads all fire
We
getters.
are missing the glittery heart glasses as she promised, but we'll take it. I think this might be game over. Start off the rail. Very makeable shot. All right, on the rail.
Not ideal position.
Yeah.
I don't think he caught the draw. He wanted to draw it a little bit. He spread it out to the middle of the table. He just went.
Yeah, let it roll a little bit.
All right, for the set, for the win.
Kind of like a commanding win.
Oh, she overcut it.
Overcuts it. And we've got a situation with the 12 ball. 12 ball's in a tricky spot. Joel's
You
trying
gotta
to
be
have to get
conscious.
some slack.
If you're gonna play safe here, that cue ball does kick underneath the 12 pretty easily and make the 8.
I think it's gung ho. Yeah, you're going with 14, trying to get on the short side of the 12. Just guns a blazing. Timeout. Yeah, because I think there's so many kick opportunities, rail first opportunities.
Can't really put any draw on this 14 ball.
Right, with where the cue ball is. I think if you want to get surgical, you just try for a nice rock and roll shape right there.
It's tough.
Oh, super tough.
I mean, they're flatter on the 14 on live than they are on the screen. So
Oh,
I don't even think they can get there where
Right.
you're pointing there.
Did they call safe? Okay. Actually, it's not bad. real first shot to miss that 12. I mean, I still think there's a lot of potential.
I think it's there. I think you can make
Yeah.
this 8.
You just go on top here, Tony. It's just the natural real first is there. You putting anything on it?
Not really.
Yeah. Just rolling it. For the win. Real first. Game
There it
over.
is.
Game over.
Nice shot, Aaron Hara.
What a they just showed up. What a
8 to
commanding.
2. 8 to 2.
Yeah, table runs, breaking runs. They just showed up today.
Not to say that John and Joel didn't have their opportunity.
100%. 100%.
So Aaron and April are off to the Sweet 16. We're down to the 16. The first round is over,
Second round.
and we'll post the schedule.
Let's see if we can get a match in when Alex is here. I think
Yeah.
that'd be huge.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Congratulations,
Good shooting, April.
Congratulations.
All right,
Tony,
guys.
thank
Thanks
you
for
again.
being with us all night. We had a couple of epic matches, 12 to 10 match. We had some close ones. We had some not so close ones.
Yeah.
But Eugene,
Yeah.
thanks again, dude.
Tony, as always,
a
thank
pleasure.
you for having me.
Thank you to all our sponsors. Bear Down Billiards, Smoothie King, C&M Stucco, C&M Construction, Colorado Print Press, who does all our banners and posters in-house here, Smart Signs from Denver, Drew Olhausen, Hill Restoration. Thank you guys. We really appreciate it. Smoky Hill Roofing. Appreciate
Thanks, all.
everybody.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys.